Yeah, the church, you mean?
Yeah, the mega church.
Used to be the
No,
Rockets.
I thought that was in Houston.
Is it Houston?
Yeah, it's Houston.
Yeah, I think that is in Houston.
Well, you're right. Guess what? So that was when I was in Benton,
You might think
Louisiana.
about Kenny Copeland.
No. I was in Benton, Louisiana. We went to Houston, but when I worked in Shreveport, we went to Dallas. That's where we saw the Eagles, the one of the reunion tours or whatever. It was great.
Yeah, Holstein is in Houston.
Yeah, you're right. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's like
because
it's the inner
the
loop.
old Rockets.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the old
massive.
Rockets stadium.
Oh, okay, so it is a stadium. But I remember
Yeah, the old
the funniest thing
basketball.
about Houston was it's a 2-lane road. Like you're going from Lake
Thank
Charles
you,
over.
Auntie.
It's like a 2-lane road, and all of a sudden you get there, and it's like the interstate, and then there's the interstate, like a loop inside of a loop. Oh well, like when we were in California, I forget what year it was, but it was when it was Carmageddon when they were shutting down the 405 to
Oh
repair
yeah,
all the
yeah,
interchanges. Yeah,
yeah.
it was. I remember being on an interstate. It was 8 lanes on each side,
What up,
and it
Squigs?
took us an hour to go 6 miles.
Yeah, I mean, when I remember when the flooding happened, you know what I'm saying, when they had the Katrina and shit, everybody like got out their cars and just pushed it to save gas because it was like you was only going like a couple of inches per, not that far.
Yeah, that's definitely not the time.
Thank you, Barbie. Shout out to Regina.
Well, see, I
Hey,
tell
ladies.
people all the time the reason why Houston floods so much, they don't have a spillway. They don't have enough manholes. If they had more manholes, it wouldn't be as flooded. And of course, you get to the smart ass thing. Well, that's why you should run for council. Man, fuck all that shit. It's common sense, bro. It's common sense.
Frank, you gotta check my screen out in a couple minutes. Check out this game I'm playing. It's kind of an interesting one.
Oh, I beat my friend Pedro. It was alright, you know.
And then to me, it was short, but I thought the timing of it and the moves you could do in it were pretty cool.
Yeah, but I don't know what I was expecting. Like I thought I expected a better ending.
Oh yeah.
But I was like, well, then again, look at the game. What do you expect from a game like that?
Yeah, well, it's like Vampire Survivors. It's like, don't think too much into it. I mean, it's fun just because you can pick it up, play
Thank you,
a couple
Nadine.
sessions, 15, 20
What up,
minutes, 30
Eric?
minutes at most.
Shout out to Barbie. Thank you, ladies. Hello,
I'm about to
Nadine.
start Heavy Rain again. You played that? Did you get all the endings or just one?
Oh, I haven't played it. Pesci.
Oh, you haven't? What?
Yeah.
Damn,
Which
bro,
one?
you should play that bitch. Heavy Rain. Very highly recommended, bro. Highly recommended. Yeah. It has like 7 or 8 endings.
What's happening here?
It's a damn good game.
Zay the Warlock. What game is this?
Heavy Rain.
This is called Hammer Watch.
Oh.
Oh, I see what that is. And then it's a very it's a little small game, but it's actually cool. You see how I'm like a little guy, Frank? Basically, I'll go into like dungeons where there's hordes, and you gotta clear them out. I just gotta remember where I go first.
That sounds like some Stardew Valley shit.
Yeah, no harvesting.
Yeah, Punch. When I get into a dungeon, I'll tell you to turn it on. Show you what you do.
I'll tell you, one of the ones that I remember from I think, a long time ago was called Dungeon Keeper, where you have to maintain the dungeon,
Again.
and it's basically it's like the tower defense games. You build all these traps and have all these minions, and then you fend off the attacks of the adventurers coming into the dungeon.
You played Bastion.
I think the last game I played Proteus, which is cool because it's like a remake of the Quake and Doom games.
Mm.
But you can multiplayer that. You can create your own levels in it. It's pretty cool. I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute.
I keep waiting for Starfield, so I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to
tried
get too
play a
involved
new
in.
game.
You're gonna be you're gonna be disappointed.
That's like RSI, Star Citizen. I've had that game. I mean, since the very beginning of it, I've had it, and I go back and play every so often, every major patch, and it's still not ready.
Well, the same thing with Sea of Stars.
See the stars.
I can't. Yeah, I think I'm saying it right. It keeps getting delayed. Is it? Let me see.
Yeah, now it says August 29th, 2023. It's supposed to much.
Yeah, man, that shit should have been out last year. Then it went to February. Then it delayed. Then March. Then it got delayed. And well, I'd rather have a full game. You know what I'm saying? Like a good game instead of no rush shit.
Well, that's like
What up, Barkley?
I'm one of the beta testers for Skull and Bones.
Shout out to David.
I can't believe that game was supposed to release a year ago, 2 years ago. I mean, it's not.
If you get bored tonight,
Complete.
David, feel free to stop in. Try to
Playing
figure out
golf
how
all
to
day.
play this game again. It'll take me a minute how to. I hate when you. This game's so, I don't want to say hard, but figuring everything out took so long when I originally played it. It's gonna take a minute to see what's what again.
Oh wait, Heavy Rain, is that the one? I didn't realize that was on Steam. I had it on PlayStation.
Yeah, you playing all these stories all at once.
Yeah, I remember it now.
It's like a graphical novel in a way, but I mean, to me, I loved it. I just fucking hated it because I always get the same ending, and it pissed me off so much. The ending that I got.
Yeah, I played it. There was some other game that came out that I stopped playing it, where I just got to a point that I couldn't.
Detroit. It's the same people that made the Detroit game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. The Origami Killer.
Yeah. Man, I love that. I can't believe that I not woke up, but went in at Walmart at fucking midnight to go get that game.
Reverend, that's you?
Shout out.
What's up, bro?
Oh shit.
Everyone recover from Granny's Show.
Are we live?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
happened last night? You didn't even say goodbye.
Yeah, you
I
did.
did say goodbye. I'll be back later. I was late.
Didn't define later.
Yeah.
Later on.
No, he
today.
didn't. This stuff cut off. He was talking about chicken bones and the shit just cut off.
Chicken bones were more important, I guess.
You worked today, bro? Your TSA?
Yeah.
Rinse and repeat?
You did all day.
We'll do something. It'll be a long day.
Did you work? Out there with TSA.
Huh?
Is it 4 10-hour days or like another 5 8-hour day schedule?
Yeah, I'm on a 5-day schedule for right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm working either 8 to 4 or 7 to 3 or thought I was going to be 12-hour days, but I don't know when that's going to happen.
Like you said before, probably whenever you make seniority.
When I get like, and I'm not, I'm working like 32 hours this week, and like, I don't know, thought I was gonna get overtime. I ain't getting no overtime. Barely getting 40.
You pick up in the summertime. That's probably picked up in the summertime, I'd imagine.
Yeah, well, you know, nobody's, they probably everybody spent their tax money already.
I thought about it the other day. It was like, I remember when we come back into Indianapolis airport, like when you come in after 10 o'clock, everything is shut down in the airport. And TSA guys are there to the. That's
What up,
got
John
to
Paul?
ruin that.
Yeah.
That or overnight, like in international airports when people are like sleeping there.
Yeah, there's I think there's always somebody there. I'm pretty sure there is. Because I know, like the last flight supposedly leaves out at like 2 in the morning, and the first flight is at 4:15.
Yeah.
So
is TSA like the airport security or just for the airline checks?
well, there's cops. Like there's actual, like physical Mecklenburg County officers that work there. For the like there's actually cops that are there. I guess they normally just they either sit outside or they like they'll stand by the counters and stuff like that. They don't really, they don't do anything except for, I guess, if there's an issue, then they would step in and
What up,
defuse
Gonzalez?
it or whatever.
But the TSA job you have right now, is that like, is it everything in the airport or just specifically?
Hey, Pesci, check out this game. That's hockey game. We could play this one if
It's
you want.
They just do the lines and stuff.
so, I'm not an airport
Interesting.
employee.
What's it on? Steam?
Yeah.
Like I work for the agency.
You could like play online and all that shit.
Hello, Jillian. Good evening, sweetheart.
Transportation Security Administration.
So it's just for the people coming in and basically to the gates, not necessarily the airport security.
Oh no, yeah, no. We're like our main thing is just making sure that when the airline, like, it's just making sure that like when people get on the plane that they don't have any weapons
Denise.
or anything that could
Thank you, Jillian.
disrupt
dear.
the flight. Like if somebody's fighting out in the parking lot, I physically can't go over there and stop them. Like that's what the cops are for.
So I wonder, like, when sorry. Oh no, I was gonna say, I wonder, like, when an air marshal comes through, does like?
Oh yeah, air marshals are like we're not police. Like we don't have any.
No, I was
police
trying to think of.
powers whatsoever. We're just like security guys. Like we're like
Yeah, I don't get no mace. Y'all don't keep no mace. Like,
no, we don't got any of that shit, man. We don't have weapons.
Yeah, that's an insurance liability. But no, I was thinking, like, air marshal comes through. I wonder, like, how did they get their like weapon through the gate? Is it like, I wonder if they're
They just go
alerted?
around.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they just go around. I mean, like I haven't seen an air marshal. I mean, because most like a lot of them are under like they're in plain clothes.
Right.
But like those are actual like those are like FBI. Those are like CIA kind of like they're like actual like federal agents. Like they're.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to figure out, like, for your side of the TSA, when they come in to board, like, if there's a special protocol, or like you said, they just go around. I guess.
Oh yeah, if there is a special protocol, it's not. That's above my pay grade. I mean, I've never seen. Like I said, I haven't seen one. I imagine that if there is, I know that if. So if there is an air marshal, he's not going to come through. He's not going to come through the general area. He's not going to come through like where like citizens come. He's not going to be boarding that way. He's going to go through. He's going to be coming through like where the pilots and like where the staff would go through it, and that's on the other side of the airport. and that's just like one metal detector, and that's just, you know, you come through, and that's what I have to go through every day. Like whenever we come in, we get, like, we got to go through the metal detectors and all that every time we go on lunch break or anything like that. We have to go through the back door, or the on the other side of the airport where our cars park. And
now, Pudjo, turn my game on now so you can see what I'm playing.
But yeah, that is where staff comes in at, right? Like staff doesn't go through, like they don't have to go through like the main like holding area, and they don't got to go through the main boarding area.
Oh, on YouTube, bro.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Discord.
No.
Yeah, so I have a friend of mine that worked at TSA, but he said the worst thing about his job was the fact that, like, they had to park in a North 40. I mean, he said you get to work and then you get to work and then you get another drive.
Yeah. So yeah, we have a shuttle.
You see how they're little enemies?
Because like the parking lot is, well, you would imagine it's an airport parking lot. I mean, there's A section, there's B section, C section, D section. We park in F section, which is literally maybe, I don't know, a quarter of a mile from the airport.
I mean, the way he was talking about it was like 5 miles away. Like they parked off site and then they drove in.
Oh no, we don't have anything like that. No, I mean, it's probably, it might be a half a mile. It's not that far, but they have a shuttle. Like they have a shuttle bus that comes by every 15 minutes. And like they're just constantly circling the parking lot, and like they're picking people up, you know, with their baggage and stuff like that.
Thank you, Barkley.
Because A lot is for people to park at the park.
He said even though I'm on the golf course, you can still $5 and sing with that. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Nobody can stay in A lot for more than 30 minutes. Okay.
Like valet or the quick pickups.
Yeah, well, that's where they have a lot of the rental cars and stuff like that, actually. So A lot is just for departure. Like you go there, you know, somebody, you can drop off your car, or I mean, you don't drop off your car. Like you pull the car up to A lot, because A lot is literally right at the main entrance. And you get there and you unload your bags onto the thing, and then you would go park it wherever it is you were going to go. Like
up, Doug, the guitarist? Shout out to Barbie.
Like we won't, like they won't let you park your, stop your car under the awnings anymore. Like right there in front of the, they won't let you do that anymore, because you know it was taking too long and they were getting backed up. So they, like, people actually just go and.
Yeah, our airport here, they split it, so now it's like your
Well,
departure.
Gonzalez, I'm not gonna laugh. I'll just say, well, it happens.
Yeah, and then like the other parking lots are.
Thank you, Barkley.
You pay by the you just pay by the day and stuff like that. You can park your car, and there's a little toll, and like a toll booth and stuff like that.
Right.
Oh, but yeah, no, I where the pilots and all them enter at, because they have like their own lounge, and like, I wouldn't call it a lounge, like their own little space. And I imagine if the air marshal if he's at the airport, he's there. Like I said, I've never actually seen a guy, so.
Oh shit!
You know, I assume.
Thanks again, Barkley.
I assume there's probably several of them, because they would be. An air marshal is going to be somebody, because I don't think they're on every flight.
Yeah, they're not.
They're not on
I was
every
curious.
flight.
Yeah, I was always curious, like, how did you get that job? Like, I wonder if it's like, you're in the regular force, like the FBI or whatever, and then, like, you apply, like, almost like SEALs, like you're in the Navy and then you apply for the SEALs, but you have to be there for so long before you can go.
Yeah. No, I don't know, man. You know,
Yeah.
and like we got some, you know, we got like a couple of guys that I work with, man. They're like they're jarheads, I guess you would say. Like they're really, ready for like they're ready to get into it with somebody. You know, but,
Those guys.
Yes,
there is definitely a different mentality. You know, it's like just like a bouncer. You're waiting for something to happen versus most people hoping nothing happens.
yeah, but like, and like I was gonna say, as far as protocol goes, like I don't even know if we're supposed to like if somebody had like a bomb or something, like, you know, we would. I don't think we're allowed. We're not supposed to go there and like tackle that person.
We were just talking about that. Kenny named his show tonight the Birthday Bash Bar 4.
Yeah, well, that's like first thing you teach, like a teller at a bank or in a casino even is.
That's some shit right out of Jake Hudson Network.
I do know that if there is like, if there's like an actual altercation, like anything like that, that one of the cops that are there, like I've seen them just walk around like they'll just go through the people and walk around the metal detectors or whatever. Like they won't stop. Like if there's something going on, like they'll just go over there and just see what's going on. Like,
yeah, but they're never going to. Yeah, because they're never going to the gate to get on the plane unless they're removing the money.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, as far as everybody, I have no idea. If I asked, they probably wouldn't tell me.
No, I wouldn't imagine they would.
But you know,
it's probably one of those need to know things you don't need to know.
Yeah. So you know,
Rev, you should ask how many terrorists they've actually prevented from getting on planes.
Well, that's my problem with it though is it's not the people getting on the plane that I worry most about. It's the people who are loading the luggage underneath it. Like, if somebody's got, like I said, besides the shoe bomb or something like that. I mean, think about it. The underside of the plane in the storage compartment. Like, what checks do those guys go through?
Yeah.
So this is the thing, okay? You can bring your guns to the airport as long as you check the bag.
Like, you have to declare.
Yeah. You have to tell them, yeah.
And no.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, as long as you check the bag and say, hey, I got, an assault rifle in here. Okay. Pass it right on through. They put a little, what's that? That's like a, what is the name of that damn sticker? They put like a little sticker on the bag that has it. That's like, it's not a hazmat sticker, but it's like a, handle with care kind of sticker, like,
Explosive.
I can't remember the name of it. I've never seen them before, but I've not done checked baggage.
Mr. Yuck.
That's a different part of the airport.
Yeah, a friend of mine, we went to New York. He went to Sharper Image, and they had a gag clock there. It looks like 5 or 6 sticks of dynamite with a clock on the outside of it. And as the waiting, he had to fly back. He wanted throwing it away. He's like, I'm not even going to attempt to try to take this on. It's my baggage.
Yeah. Now I know that.
Huh?
What up?
Now I know when you declare it, and then you go. Then whenever you get to the departing airport, you have to. Whenever you pick it up,
John Paul.
it's been like when you go back through, it's been declared. So there is a record of that you had that. So if you go to like from Arkansas to California, you know, if they wanted to fuck with you about it, they could. But I mean, the TSA is not going to do it because we're not police.
You ain't getting no assault rifle into California.
Yeah, it's the same as having a sealed weapon carry like in Indiana. You get pulled over by the police, that's the first thing flags on when they pull up your license is that you have a concealed weapon carry. So if they wanted to mess with you, they could, but
I have not seen so far. I have not seen anyone bring an actual handgun or anything like that through the metal detectors, through carry-on. I have not seen that.
yeah, but
Pocket knives we get all the damn time because it's, you know, because they're like, okay, oh shit, like it's always dudes who have damn pocket knives, and they either got to figure out what to do. They either got to go put it in their car, or they got to go, because the bag's already gone, like their check luggage is already gone.
Okay, you guys have to cover for me for 2 minutes.
They either have to pay, they either have to take whatever bag that they got that they were going to bring on carry-on and pay to have it checked, which is like $125 at our airport.
yeah,
So they can keep their knife. Or most of the time, they'll just throw it in the trash can right there.
yeah.
Right there beside where the there's a daggone trash can right beside where our table is, where the X-ray machine is.
Yeah,
So they'll just throw it in the trash can.
Yeah, I've lost a couple of knives that way. Not knives, but like Gerber multi-tools. Because I forgot they were in my bag.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, throw it away.
Yeah, and you'd be surprised, like, you know, like I said, I've never seen a gun. I haven't heard anybody ever say we had a gun. I'm sure that it would be interesting, to say the least, if somebody had a pistol on them. I don't know what, I really do not know how that would go down. Because that would be, then the police would have to come get involved. You know, what we get the most of is bottles of hairspray, daggone mouthwash, toothpaste, any of that liquid stuff like that. You cannot bring on the plane at all. Especially like the hairspray and stuff like that, because they're aerosol cans and it's a pressurized cabin and shit could go bad.
It would go bad. Yeah, pressurized cabin would be unpressurized, but it's just crazy what you can bring on, like lithium batteries and other stuff. But I can't bring a file on, you know. It's just
yeah. Like I could bring
overkill.
my Steam Deck. I could bring my Steam Deck and my Switch, but they threw away my aerosol underarm deodorant. I had that X spray.
Yeah.
They threw that away.
Yeah, well, like we toothpaste for some damn reason, like toothpaste and
Punch
Yeah,
somehow
it
that
has to
fucking...
be that little fucking
Alright!
travel size.
I
yeah.
always take the full size and they never mess with me.
King admits he never had a job that paid $50K, so I doubt he's got $3K in savings personally. Thank you, RA. You are the best.
I assume that
Somehow Factor got me again, Punch. What the hell? I thought what the fuck?
How have you not canceled?
How do you cancel it, Rev? I keep hitting skip week and there's nowhere to cancel on the fucking app.
Oh,
you
God,
gotta go through your
you gotta
settings.
Go to the actual website.
Those
Yeah.
pieces of shit got me again for 60 this time. Luckily, I didn't have it on the 5 meal thing.
How many
You
meals
gotta
you
go
bought this
on
time?
4. But still,
4 meals for 60.
isn't that crazy?
So 5 meals would have been what, 80?
Maybe it was 5 for 60.
Well,
No, because if 5, no, I was getting 6 for 86.
Bro, that's
Maybe
still
5
overpriced, especially for that shit that you're getting.
Fuck that. I gotta figure out how to cancel that shit, man.
Call them up, bro.
It's like once you're in with them, they don't give you a cancel button. They just want to keep taking. I've
When
never
you
seen a
in
fucking
factor
app.
meal,
That
you
app
factor meal
don't miss a
for
day to pull
life.
from your credit card.
Factor meal for life, boy. You might as well put a. Oh man, I'm glad I ain't buy that bullshit, y'all motherfuckers. These boys over here paying $12 for a fucking chicken breast and some broccoli that they couldn't make themselves.
That's the only joke is you don't lose weight on it. You just go
No.
broke, so you can't eat.
Yeah. That's how you lose weight.
Yeah, Weight Watchers, Jenny Craig, all that stuff.
All that shit's bullshit.
But yeah,
It's just-
well, I mean, the only thing I give for it is if it's you know, like Blue Apron's the same thing. It's like they give you the portion, so you're not buying a whole sack of potatoes and using 4 of them and throwing the rest away when they rot.
But that's the thing though, you're paying them to portion out your fucking meal when you could just do that yourself.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You're paying them
it's a
premium
it's a
price.
convenience.
That ain't no fun. If you're doing it yourself, that ain't no fucking convenience. If you cooking it yourself, like Blue Apron, that's not convenience. You're cooking the shit. They're just giving you the ingredients. That shit that he buys, I mean, I guess you want to call it convenient, but I mean, like when he told me what's in there, like broccoli and chicken breast, I'm like, bro, you
All right, buddy.
what? You going to sleep now?
No, I'm trying to look and see how I cancel this.
It ain't that goddamn hard. Y'all two motherfuckers be making shit so
Okay.
different.
So this is the thing, okay? So what they do, and you really got to be careful because a lot of these damn subscription
They give you a
companies
call.
are doing this shit.
Oh, the negative advertising.
Yeah, but like they will, whenever you go to cancel, they're gonna ask you like 3 times. Are you sure you
Shout
want
out
to
to
cancel?
Nicole Ames.
Yeah, well,
And-
that's how
Hello,
Pesci gets his,
Jason.
cable.
And in
Hello,
big
Nicole.
bold
Shout out,
letters in
Nicole.
the box, they are going to have keep your subscription, and right below it, it's going to say continue
sure?
cancellation.
Yeah, well, this
And
is
it's
log on to your Factor Meal account, open it, and go to Plan Settings in the sidebar. Go to Status, and then you click Deactivate your plan.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
wait. Hold on, guys. Hold
Super
on.
mega little shout out to you too,
I'm
Nicole.
actually about to pull the app up. I didn't know you actually were looking. Hold on. So I'm in the Factor app right now on the telephone, not the computer. I'm under
Right.
settings. You said go to what?
On top of the main
Payments.
page, go to Plan
Billing.
Settings. Then go to the section on the bottom that says Status.
The spot at the bottom that says what?
Well, go to your plan settings, and then it says scroll to the bottom of the page, and you'll see a section called Status. And then you click on there's a button there that says Deactivate my plan. So it's
So
under
And there.
Status.
I knew something was funny because you know what's crazy, Frank? I don't have that. So I go to plan settings, right? I'm gonna take a picture real quick. I'm
You're gonna have to
sending
do
it to your
team
phone.
viewer.
You have to go to the website. You can't go to the.
Right, yeah, it says how to cancel. Let's see, how to cancel via your phone. Well, canceling
Yeah.
your phone is the most time-intensive option because you'll have to wait on hold for a representative. So if you go on the website, you can cancel it without having to talk to somebody. But if not, you have to call them.
Yeah,
Oh, so I
have-
just go to the call where it says okay.
No,
Interesting.
don't call. Just go to the
Go to the
website
website.
on your phone. Don't
Go
do
to
the app.
the actual Factor website and then type in your information, and then go to your account.
And you make sure that you get the cancellation email to confirm it was actually canceled.
These motherfuckers think it's so difficult to cancel this shit.
They don't want
Well,
you to
just-
cancel.
Right. Well,
Thank you,
it's like the
Nicole.
negative advertising, right? Where it says, if you want to continue, do nothing, or it's like it does the opposite of what you're trying to do because they're trying to, and then like what Pesci said the other day, like his cable, because that's why I called my cable company, was because what he was talking about. But then they're gonna make you a deal. We'll give it to you for half price if you'll forget when it's gonna renew again. That's how companies make it.
Well, I
it's
know
like,
now. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying that's how people. That's how like all of a sudden you'll like my mom's done that before, where she's tried to cancel something, and I talked to her later on, and she's like, "Well, yeah, but they gave me such a good deal," and then she'll forget about it for a couple months, and then she'll try to cancel it again.
When I switched
That's why they lock you in.
Thank you, Oscar.
when I switched to DirecTV, the
Shout out
guy
to
said,
Oscar for
"Why
the
are
donation."
you switching? Why you switch cable?" And I said, "NFL ticket." And he goes, "Well, because I have a whole speech here I'm supposed to give you. I know it's not going to work, so have a nice day."
Exactly.
Glad y'all won.
What are you playing, Pesci?
I'm playing a game called Hammer Watch.
I thought that motherfucker was playing Undertale.
Interesting little
When
game.
we gonna do that little thing, Real?
Sir?
When we gonna do that game?
Whenever you want to.
Well,
Shit,
tomorrow
I've
we're
been
doing
waiting.
Halo.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to see if we can get this fucking game to work.
Well, go ahead. Let me know how good it is.
Hell, I don't even know. 'Cause I don't even know how to fucking. Alright, well, I'll set my shit up because I haven't even made my guy yet. Even though you gotta do all this shit. I forgot you gotta
Harry
fucking
Barnett
make
said
it.
WrestleMania show tomorrow. All right, Harry.
WrestleMania.
Prediction show. He said WrestleMania.
Damn, you could have fucking waited an extra week for that shit.
Well, it's the prediction show.
I thought WrestleMania was next week.
Yeah, what I'm saying that I thought, well, I mean, if you want to do it a week before, okay. I just thought that motherfuckers were gonna do it like a couple of days before and shit. Little presumption there, Harry. Things could change by next week, brother. Well, we already know that Roman Reigns is set to take a lot of time off. So, but I just don't see him losing, man. As much as I want to see Cody win, I just don't see him winning. I think Roman will remain. I mean, if he doesn't remain, good. But if he doesn't, fine. But my thing is, once Cody beats Roman, okay, what other storylines do you have? Because all you're going to have is Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens, and Cody.
I always said that's probably half the reason why Vince decided that he wants to sell. He probably is out of ideas.
Sami Zayn will turn heel.
What up,
Or maybe
Oscar?
those
Thank you
those
for the
three would
donation. Barkley, thank you
take
for the
over.
donation.
You know what I'm saying? That maybe they'll be like the Outcast or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? On that side, that the Bullet Club will be back together again in a way. Maybe those three with I was about to say AJ. Yeah, AJ Styles and Finn Balor.
Oh, I'm going to tell you, this game feels on point tonight. Oh, I can tell I'm going to be streaming tonight.
Hold on, Rev. I gotta update my shit.
Punjo doesn't have to work tomorrow, but he'll probably pass out. Oh, shit, thank you for the follow, Macro Album.
I won that first game, boy. Shout out to Kansas State for pulling out that victory in overtime. Hey, Rev. I was down 50, now I'm up 15, just from betting. They get basketball games.
gonna play Halo tomorrow?
Yeah. I got my Xbox fired up though, Rev, right now. I was checking out some of the old games on it.
The last one, last of the Mohicans. Hopefully there's no driving in that game for this motherfucker.
That sucks that we only get like 2 games.
Well, that's what happens when you don't have multi-systems like I do.
Well, no, that game is only like, well, yeah. I mean, I wonder if you could do like own teams on there though, instead of doing a co-op. Maybe that would make a difference, or maybe not.
I don't know. I want to. I think after Borderlands, we should try to do Call of Duty.
Morning, Gene. I hope your morning's going good.
I thought that motherfucker said the hockey and shit. I mean the golf. Damn. That's what y'all was saying. So that's why I was telling y'all about the shit. Unless you gonna fuck around and buy you a Switch.
Thank you, Denise, for the $5 super chat. That was nice. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Gene.
I know. I know
Shout out
one
to the
thing.
glorious-looking Gene Masal.
I think
If
we
we
should play
had-
poker. We should play poker live on YouTube. That way, we can watch Pesci's stream and see what he's got.
What happened?
Osman would do that.
I said we should. We were talking about a poker game. I said we should play poker live on YouTube, so that way we can watch your stream and see what you're playing with.
Thank you,
Pesci's
R.A.
going
Shout out to
all
R.A.
in.
Garcia. Thank you, my lady.
That game was a wrap. 4 more minutes left. They're losing by 26, 25 points. Just call that game, brother.
What happened?
Actually, are you gonna take action on
Connecticut.
wrestling if they legalize it?
Wait, how many games have you played already?
2 games right now.
I'm saying, have you won one, lost one, or won one?
Nah, I won both. I won 2 games so far. Now I'm waiting for the next 3. The next 2 tonight. The Tennessee game and I might bet on the UCLA. UCLA will be the late game. But so far I won both on those.
Pesci, are you gonna take action on wrestling if they legalize
No.
it? No.
On wrestling? Hell no. Hello, Donna Dora. Thank you, my lady. Shout out to Donna
my lady.
Dora.
Come, little.
Good morning, Donna.
I tried to play the game, but motherfucker just disappeared.
Shout out to Donna. Thank you,
Whenever I
R.A.
try to launch this bullshit.
Oh shoot!
This shit said block loading content. What the fuck is this shit?
XFL gonna be back on ABC this week.
That's your shit. I'm tired of it. Foul blocks can be ignored if they don't cause problems with the game.
What happened?
Something blocking me from playing the Destiny game. I don't know what it is. Every time when I launch
Shout out
the
to Donna.
game,
Thank you, my dear.
what kind of rigged ass shit is this? This shit didn't happen till after I fucking updated. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. A good steady stream with no homosexual stories and all that shit. This is the kind of stream that I like. You know what I'm saying? So you can just sit back, chill, talk about
Thank you for
bitches
being here,
instead of
Gene.
talking about transmissions, transformers, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
So this one time at gymnastics camp,
You went in gymnastics?
nah, gymnastics. My buddy Brady.
Oh yeah, that's what Pesci was saying earlier that before he started, when I came in on the trans story, that before that he was talking about the gymnastics. I'm like, how the fuck did he went from gymnastics to that?
Oh my god, again? We'll go back to that game.
All right, Punch. I just invited you to join Fire Team, whatever the fuck that means.
Oh shit! Little flashback in the past, little Xbox 360. Well, we lost Boss Man and Frank, but we're gonna keep trucking tonight. Oh shit! Always smoking, signed into the Xbox Live. I remember these days. Shout out to Jillian. Hello, Jillian.
Did you get the invite, Punch?
Yeah, but for some fucking reason, it's not letting me play the game. Something is blocking me from fucking playing.
What's blocking you?
I don't know. It's
Bowling.
There was
it didn't happen
Jillian,
till
my
right
love.
after I fucking updated it.
Shout out to
I
you and Gene
uploaded the
Masol
game
and
just
Yannick
now.
Dora and R.A. Garcia. Shout out to all the ladies. Nicole Ames. A lot of ladies tonight.
It says file blocks can be ignored if they don't cause problems
Battlefield
with the
3.
game.
This one's for Punch-A-Hole right here.
Info block loading file.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
okay,
One
yes.
More Matters.
I'm trying to see if I could
Shout out to One.
Halo 3. Let me see this one here. Let me see. Open up Task Manager. Go to the Service tab. Top BE service.
Gonzalez. This one's for you. Ladies and gentlemen, Battlefield 3. Yeah, we had problems running it on the PC, but this is on the box. The old ball and chain. The old Jim Crick. Shout out to Nadine. Thank you, Jillian. Bada bing, says Gonzalez. I gotta tell you.
Let me try it now.
This game fuel is popping tonight. We might be looking at a 9-hour banger. Ba-bang! This one's for Gonzo! Line them up, baby. Made by Dice. Shoot them if you got them. Bada bing, bada boom. Green mushrooms in the room. You want a piece of this? Gonzo! Wow, the game I'll tell you this, the game looks much better on my PC than it does the Xbox. That's odd punch, ain't it?
I don't think so.
The PC version looks a lot better, but I couldn't get it to work. Man, it's for Gonzo. Where's Gonzo at? Gonzo!
Well, I can't get this shit to work, bro. Look, I'm showing you on my what's it called.
Yeah! Elvin! Oh, I'm dead!
Look,
This is where the
see
game
when I
would
try to
fuck up
press,
on me right here.
see it red. Look, when I try to go over here to press play. Dance.
It says you're online.
I know, but I mean, I don't. What, online on the game?
Yeah.
Well, well, hold on. Let me restart it because after I updated it, that's when it restart my computer and come back. So.
Yeah, that was the part where I would get stuck on the PC. That's how bullshit that is that my controller would work on there. Because this game looked much better on the PC. But we'll fuck with it, Alvin. Oh shit! Punch, we're on a train and shit. Where's Punch a Hoe? I told you this wasn't gonna be easy, Gonzo. Whoa! Oh, Dad! Let's go, baby. We going in. You know what time it is. It's tool time. Everybody know what time it is? It's fucking tool time, bitches. Here comes Daddy. Whoa! Champions Club style. Somebody get Gonzo in here. You wanna play, Gonzi? Die! Shit, I'm liking the speed of this. Die, run and gun, ho! Oh, Daddy likes it. Gotta get this game off my bucket list. I ain't no punch a hole. I told you I'd get back to this game. Tomorrow's Halo day, so load up. Oh shit, Puncho fell asleep. Damn, that was early. Die! Give me back up here, man, with my shotgun. I thought I had 2 guns. You had to switch guns? Hello, is anybody here? H.E.? What's this? Reverend, you asleep?
No, I'm waiting for Punch to log into this thing so he can.
Puncho, did you?
What are you?
Shit, where's Squigs at? We're already trophied up. Squiggles! Bossman must have fell in the toilet. Puncho can't get his microphone to work. This fucking show is falling apart.
No, I get this shit to work. I can't get this game to work for some fucking reason.
That better? Yeah. Who are you?
My God, this game got me feeling on point.
Good morning, Sergeant Blackburn.
Shit,
I don't know why I
I'm
go
a
so
vet.
long without drinking it, man.
18 hours ago, I get
I'm
a
gonna
call
verify
from
real quick
Homeland
and
Security
repair.
saying there's a Marine in detention
Maybe that's what I
need
should
to
do.
talk to. Some story about a terror plot in New York, and the Marine claims he has information to stop it.
Jimmy
and the best
now.
part is,
Jimmy
he
Craig.
says
We
it's
doing
gonna
that.
happen
Whoop.
today.
Whoop.
So here we are. You look jet lagged, and by that
You like
I
that
mean
song,
look like
Reverend?
shit.
What song was that?
Michael
Who is
Jackson?
this?
That's him. That's solid.
And you still believe he's planning an attack?
Yeah,
here?
yeah, I know.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, you know,
said so.
whoop,
I read the
whoop,
file. He's trying to save his own ass.
whoop. I don't know the words. He's like,
Wanna
I
know.
never
Hear
know.
me out.
I never
You wanna
know.
bury me after
I
go
never
ahead.
know.
We don't need to bury you.
I was
You're
like,
already
damn.
dead. He doesn't know what we want to know.
We're on
40
the clock.
days and 40
I'm
nights.
pursuing this lead.
Yeah.
What you're going to
I
do
know
is
you
help
would like
us
that one. I'm like,
clarify the
Reverend don't
attack
like that
scenario.
song? Give me
Your
that. I
cooperation
don't know the
might
words.
even
I
get
never
you
did.
free of the world of crap you currently
Ooh.
inhabit.
Ooh.
All you have to
Billie
do, Sergeant
Jean,
Blackburn,
not
is fill
my
the blanks.
love.
Are we clear?
Just a girl that thought I was
When
the
did you
one.
first hear
I never know.
about
I
Solomon
get it out.
and the
I'm smoking
PLR?
it.
Not my son.
It was 9 months ago.
Yeah,
Versus
yeah,
Soulbreaker,
yeah.
Iraqi Kurdistan.
Yeah, it's hard. I know Michael Jackson has a checkered
I'm listening.
past, but he could definitely he was capable of a good song.
Oh yeah, it was great.
I didn't really understand his much later shit, but when he was still before he was white, I liked his music.
I love a lot of I love most of Michael Jackson. You know, like a lot of his older stuff is good.
Well, the album, his album off of
Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Jones Dipset 12.
Saying, bro, if this is about the PLR, we
Shout out to Dipset.
They're crossing borders, dog.
Just
PLR's
had-
the right
Did you
people,
hear me,
all right?
Rev?
They don't make them any righter.
What I didn't hear you know.
His album Off the Wall was a great album.
Yeah.
This is 1-3. Copy out. What the fuck are we stopping here for? Our objective's 20 clicks north of here. I don't know, Montez.
Whoop.
Yeah, let's get out on the road.
I never know. The pictures here. They up and down.
Okay, let's go. Move.
Billie Jean's back, my lover.
Where's the LT? Hang her right up
Whoop,
here.
whoop.
Hey!
I loved
Yourself
man.
out this part of the world gets
He had so many good songs. Man in the Mirror.
The pictures here. They're always on.
Earth
They bounce
Song,
it
man.
up.
Earth Song is one of my favorite songs.
Jimmy Crick. He's gonna do. He's going hit. Whoop, whoop.
I always tried to sing it, and I could never get that high.
The bitches here.
I'm gonna
They're
move it
always
to
on.
my
They never left.
external hard drive.
Gentlemen, welcome. As you know, we're dealing with a PLR.
Were you guys
insurgent crossing
watching
over
the
from
night
Iran.
he did the
A lot of
moonwalk?
sectarian tension. I counsel you to remember, gentlemen, the people of this country
I
are
was
not your
watching
enemy.
that night.
PLR
That's what everyone talked about the next
At
day.
0930, we lost contact with Viper Squad.
When was
And that was before internet.
Possible IED near Spins and
Oh
Meatball.
yeah, it
That's
was.
pretty fucking bad for
It
you.
was an award show.
PLR involved.
I can't remember.
Sending you in to find our Marines, provide support.
Must have been like
Go and Casabac
84,
if
I would
necessary.
think.
Show the
yeah, I
quick
didn't
reaction
watch
force,
this.
gentlemen.
I wasn't warned.
Trusting you to handle this.
Yeah,
Let's go find our Marines.
I forget how young you are.
Way behind, gentlemen.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
go find this
feel that.
patrol. We have a sit rep on enemy inside this district. Assume the worst.
All right, Punch. We gotta locate Viper Squad. You in?
Go.
We lost the bunch.
Roger that.
Never had him.
They said something about he was restarting this thing.
Yeah, I'm over here restarting. Oh no, I'm moving the files to my external hard drive, or not external, but my other hard drive.
All right. I keep forgetting.
I don't know what the fuck it is, man. Don't tell me I gotta uninstall and restall it, bitch.
It was March of '3 at the Motown 25-year
They never
anniversary.
left. They're always on.
Someone needs to tell the OD to blow those ammo dumps further away.
Billie Jean,
We're like
not
90
my
close to the major
lover.
fault line.
Bitches bounce up and down all night. They never here. They never left. They always will.
Big cross street here. Hella exposed.
This is thriller.
Waiting to pass.
It's up and down. That's how they go. All night.
Black.
Rev, here's an interesting fact about that video.
Okay, moving.
So those
Get the lead out, Black.
those
Now.
dancers practiced for months to get that down. And Michael Jackson came in and watched them one time and was able to do all that.
He was so talented. He was ridiculously talented.
Whoop, whoop.
You know. And, you know, I mean,
Where the hell are you going? Get back over
he
here.
had such a hard life too. I mean, he had everything he wanted, but like,
Except for childhood.
his dad fucked him up, man.
He had everything he wanted except the childhood.
You are not alone.
Not a single civvy.
I
don't like this shit.
Oh, you know. Oh, you know.
Oh, your boy's already live.
Yeah, I know. They ain't talking about shit tonight. You want to talk about nothing.
Well, when do they, to be honest with you?
Thank you, Nicole. Not that we're talking about anything popular, but...
Hey, it's a lot better than what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah. But like I said, we're just gamers anyway.
Yep.
Still probably one of the highest selling artists today.
Hey, say what the fuck you want about Michael Jackson.
Figure his
But like Dave Chappelle said, say what you want about Michael Jackson, but like Dave Chappelle said, he made Thriller.
What? Fuck.
So you can, motherfuckers can't take that away from him.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Alright, so about 21%, then I could try it. If not, then I'm see, I don't get it, cause I was playing this shit on fucking on goddamn.
Who's shooting me?
I thought this shit was cross-platform. That's what I really thought.
It's gotta be. I thought that was Destiny's whole thing. Or
Well,
I
no,
thought Destiny
because
was only on. I thought Destiny was only on one platform. Like I don't think it's on PlayStation.
I thought it was on PlayStation. But see, when I played it on
Maybe
fucking
I could be wrong. Frank's gone, or I'd have him.
The way you make me feel, the way you make me feel, really turning me good, really turning me good. Knock me off of my feet.
Who sings this?
That's Michael
I don't like
Jackson.
the looks of this, Gonzo.
Let's keep it that way.
Everybody light that building the fuck up!
Shut up, boss man.
Jimmy's here.
Hey, Boss Man was the one that said that Frank should make you a meme of as Paul Blart, the mall cop.
I didn't say that. That was Pesci.
I said that.
Oh yeah, Pesci. Pesci said that we should have you like.
TSA. I thought it'd be.
Hey,
Don't stop getting
I don't know.
Don't stop getting Man, he had so many good songs. God, he had so many good.
I mean, okay, let's say this. Michael Jackson or Rick James? I think Rick James is better in my way. Rick James sounds better.
Well, it's just a different style.
Yeah, my favorite was Man in the Mirror, buddy. I'm talking with the man in.
We never hear.
You should play that way.
We do the dance.
No question. Could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, you gotta look at yourself and make a change.
Jimmy do. Jimmy Crick. We always do.
Oh, boss man, you know you want to break out with something.
Oh, that stuff.
Cause Jimmy Crick was not my lover.
Something tells me that again in the early '80s,
Shout out,
you see old Boss Man
Ames.
in high school or whatever, probably driving down the damn road, you know, cruising to some damn. No, I'm bad. Oh,
Jimmy's here. Let's do the dance. Let's do my thing.
Boss Man was cruising to Hank Jr.
Jimmy here. I do my thing. I know my
cruising to who?
Hank Jr.
Oh yeah, well me too. Yeah, I respected Michael. Michael had some good shit, man.
Hey, buddy. All right, up we go. Can you feel this? Check your corners.
I hope Chaffin's gonna be okay. You'll be fine. He's a tough son of a bitch.
I wanna rock with you all night, dancing with the moonlight. I wanna rock with you, dancing night away.
Another trimmer? Maybe.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You signed up for it, and
What up, FF's Traveler?
we're gonna be doing Michael Jackson all night. I got hundreds of songs I can go through.
Factor got me again. Those fucking bitches. Shit. They got me again.
Too exposed. You gotta go cover them up. Don't stay visible in the wind.
Oh, I'm taking heavy fire, guys.
These guys weren't local. They weren't speaking Arabic. Al-Bashir's exporting all-star insurgent talent out of Iran to here now?
I don't know. Let's just get up on that roof.
He's showing the fucking video again.
Misfit actual. That sniper's still up. Be careful out there.
Jesus Christ, Bowen. Are you out there, Barkley? Are you seeing this? What up, Mount Timer? Prince was 10 times better than Michael Jackson, says Mount Timer. Everybody saw it?
Shit! Contact! Anyone got eyes on?
I never got.
It's a,
Can't see it.
If
it's
you're
a
talking,
musician, yeah. But
if you're talking about like actual musical talent, then yeah, I mean Prince was fucking phenomenal. If you're talking about like, you know,
Who was the better singer between the two?
Michael Jackson.
Then you gotta go with Michael. Then the better singer always wins.
I mean, but Prince was, you know, Prince was one of he's got to be one of the top 10, or maybe not, maybe the top 30
Anyone got eyes on?
greatest guitar players of all time. I mean, that motherfucker was amazing. And he could play any. Prince was just.
Tolliver said he saw Prince at Cleveland State University, which is by me.
Cool.
Damn, I can't believe Prince did CSU. CSU must have been rocking. It's Cleveland State University.
In his later career, he was doing a lot of small venues because he was doing a lot of acoustic stuff then too. Man, he was so fucking good. Cream.
Alright, so the last two games I got.
Y'all heard my wonderful rendition of Purple Rain. I'm a big Prince fan.
Anyone got eyes on?
Tennessee or UC? I've got to decide. Gonzaga. Hey, Red. Don't hit bit tonight. Gonzaga or UCLA? Two and three.
A second hand store.
Okay, moving. Go.
Oh, I love her. Good movie.
Okay, moving. Go.
I might take the over tonight on the Thunder Clippers.
Never did.
Oh no.
Never did.
Down to the edge and stick his head out, and then we fucking shoot it. Roger.
Mountain Timer knows the rest.
Hug the wall.
He's gonna drink
Wait for us.
till the end
Don't
of
punch
time.
up.
I drink again. I need a bottle. Tonight's the night.
Talk to me. You got eyes on?
Well, shit, I gotta unload. I'm upgrading my fucking drivers right now. So.
Oop, oop.
Black now. Shit. Just keep going.
Says about 15 minutes. Oh shit! I left my damn. Let me see if I can open my fucking.
Tolliver says he can imagine Rev a part of the revolution.
Okay. Across the street. 50 meters midway up. He's dug into a spider hole. I got AT. Give it to Black. Shit, cover's
Don't see
getting
him.
ropey.
I don't see him. I don't see the sniper.
You're the best shot. You see that weapon glint? You waste him. Make it count, brother. I'll cover you. And you hit him.
Yeah.
Clear
I
your
don't see
back
him.
blast. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Suppressing!
You know something about Riho.
Wait,
I don't know.
what am I
When
supposed
she
to do right there? What are your
came
squad
out
mates
to the
doing?
ring yesterday, I'm like, bro, it looked like a 5-year-old. The way she was dressed.
I would love to have. I
Smash.
would love to have gotten to see Prince live. I never saw where he came this way.
Fuck him now. Fuck him now. Fuck him now.
Shot. You see that weapon glint? You waste him. Make it count, brother. I'll cover you.
Rev sounds
And
like
you
he
hit
got
him.
kicked in the
Clear your back
balls.
blast.
CN.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1.
What weapon?
Suppressing!
Die!
You're talking shit, fuck you. I know what you're saying.
CM says, Rev, go see if Bolin knows your name yet.
We good?
Bitches here. They never left. They're always on.
Misfit 1-3, this is Doc Holliday. We got your man patched up down here. We're ready to move him back to the staging area.
I don't
Where you
need
Gonzo?
Can you provide cover from up there?
We got
Sure
some
thing, Doc
missions
Holliday.
ahead of us.
Which direction,
This
over?
ain't no punch a hole shit.
North side.
Punch okay? Did he fall out?
No, I'm here. I told you I'm
Sleep
updating
already,
my
Punch?
drivers. You can't hear me?
Misfit 1-3 in position. Looks
Reverend,
pretty clear.
I can. Can you hear punch a hole, Reverend, or you?
I can't hear him, no.
Keep your eyes peeled for hostiles.
Yeah.
Our guys are pretty exposed down there.
I can.
Watch your section.
Punch.
Yeah.
I can hear.
Or is my microphone
enemy
fucking
Boss
up?
man, can you hear him? I can't hear him.
I can hear, Reverend. You gotta back out or something, or check, make sure you don't have him muted.
Tango's on the roof, straight ahead.
That happened to Brad
Take your
once.
ears.
And Schmidt too. Well, you. God, no.
How the fuck? How could I not hear you?
You still can't hear me?
You still can't hear him, Rev?
I can hear him now. Yeah.
It has
You
to be
gotta say
some
that.
Discord shit, bro. Because, like, that's how it is sometimes with I couldn't hear nobody, then I had to back out. Or that one time when I couldn't hear you, I don't know how the fuck I had you on mute.
I didn't have you on mute because as soon as I backed out and came back in, it came right back on. So I think it may have just.
Oh,
shit.
shit. The
More guys
bitches
coming
on.
in.
They never
Check the
left.
street
They
level
always
rooftop.
will.
Well, no,
Gonzo,
well,
I think it's
I
time to
was
smoke weed. So let's get some
right
weed
now.
going. We got Tolvers in the building.
I gotta update my driver, so that's why I'm doing the fucking GPU. So I'm updating that right now, and that should work after this.
Bowling ain't my lover.
Because like right now, when I load it up, now it says insufficient system resources exist to complete the requested search. So I'm thinking usually what that means is I gotta update my driver. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Cool. Hey, what was your favorite Michael Jackson song, Punch?
I love the game feel. It gets me there. It always does.
The one that I can remember vividly was Black or White, but that was because it had the scene, well, not scenes, but the actors from Come to America. You know, had Eddie Murphy. I think that's what it was. I think that's that's Remember the Time. That's Remember the Time.
They always will.
The one I was thinking about, Remember the Time.
The bitches all on my lover.
When he said, like, do you remember the time?
We gobble now. And we gobbled in.
I didn't care for that Mecca Michael Jackson shit. I didn't care too much for that.
Throw Boss Man in Granny's room.
The boss man's here. Punch, you would have more room on your computer if you got rid of those Giggle pictures.
I know.
Frank says those pictures don't take up much room. He told us the other day.
Ebony and Ivory.
Bitches on. They never left. They do the thing. Oot.
Together through harmony, side by side, my piano keyboard. Oh Lord, why didn't we?
Barkley, you out there? What do they got? What up, Rome? The tribal chief is in your city. Acknowledge me.
Rome, come in and tell us about your favorite Michael Jackson song.
Bitches on. They never left. They're always here.
The copper,
like ain't Rome's lover.
My show got copyrighted and it said copyrighted protected content found, but it doesn't affect your short. Whatever the fuck that means.
Dude, YouTube is copyrighting shit left and right. Everything I fucking send out has some kind of copyright.
But it said, but it doesn't affect your short. Copyrighted shit, man. Like doesn't affect your short.
I'm taking out the snipers, Rome.
I uploaded about almost 2 hours ago and it has 454 views.
We're through. We'll take care of your buddy. Out.
I always forget about your channel, Punch.
It's dead. I just be posting bullshit.
I think they're
Well,
in
I
the
can
building.
give you some views, though.
Can we get the fuck off this rooftop
What
now,
up?
please?
Hey, I was just looking for you, Barkley. I said, what's their money up over there? What are we looking at? What's he got? What's up, y'all? He said, Barkley said, what's up, y'all? Bolin is buying tick shampoo for the dogs tonight. Let's $5 this thing to that. Thank you for your donation earlier, Barkley.
We'll never
I
make it over.
appreciate
Just shave those motherfuckers.
We can use this as a bridge. Do it.
And I hope you come here for Mania.
fucking
I think they have 10. Well, I saw Zach. I think it's 10. I think he's got another 10 in PayPal because I saw Bonifer put check your PayPal.
I should go in there and say check your PayPal.
And we're such. Oh, you fucker. That'd be great.
Go.
But that's awesome.
I ain't gonna wait. I'm not
Pull up,
gonna waste
punch
my
idiots,
one
comment.
coin.
Hey, you know, lying about donations, where that gets you, ask Jacob Waters. Shout out to Princess.
I'm not gonna waste my one
Yeah.
my opportunity on some shit like that.
Remember what Bolin used to say? Well, you get one free one.
Mm-hmm.
Barkley says, who wants to tell King all you need is a spray bottle of water and vinegar for ticks? That's my ass off. You should tell him that, Barkley. He might believe you. If I type anything in his chat, it's going to be memberships have its privileges with no badge.
You know what I'm saying? I thought my little $3 a month was enough for donations. I'm like, goddamn, motherfucker, I just gave you $3. You want more?
Oscar Mike, target location.
Shit, I think his shit is 5. Maybe this.
Oh, the lowest one now?
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. It might be 3.
So what happens if the PLR take over?
He said for
Run by
ticks.
terrorists ain't good.
Barkley, shout out to beautiful R.A. Garcia, prettiest woman in streaming. Barkley, let me ask you this. Are we feeding the needy, or are we fucking getting luxuries? They're in a third world country and we're raising dog medicine. What happened to rice and boats? And we're trying to feed people. Remember, feeding comes first. And how come I don't see any Filipinos in his chat tonight? Doesn't look like he must. I'll tell you this, if he sent him some money in the last 2 days, he'd be in there tonight.
He must need a pizza tonight. Someone sent him a Little Caesars over there.
We never did. We always could. We always will.
We'll pay Rev to go DoorDash him some Little Caesars.
Yeah. I tell you what, man.
Gonzalez said I had 2 memberships on the alley. It's never enough. What up, Pizza Mike? Oh, Cavaliers won? Damn, I should have had that game on. You're missing the games because of punch.
How you gonna blame that shit on me, motherfucker?
I'm just joking. I was kidding.
I was like, that's your goddamn team. I figured you had that shit on lockdown. Yeah, they only got one. All the games are final now. Oh no, you guys still got a couple more.
How many of your games did you win or lose?
The first 2. The other 2 ain't finished yet. One of them ain't even started yet. I gotta put in for that one right now. The UCLA game ain't. It starts at 9:04. Shit.
Barkley said 5.
Oh shit, they got Gonzaga. They got Gonzaga to win. And Gonzaga's 3. UCLA is 2. They got Gonzaga favorite. Ooh, man. You know what?
14 in the build. What up, Gonzalez? Gonzalez said, do it. That motherfucker won't care. It goes against raising money. You know what I mean? He don't like free advice.
Shit, man. The last one for the night.
Play Battlefield 3 campaign, Barkley.
Shit, we got
Eventually I'll be on Warzone.
I got it.
Don't worry, we'll have our run.
1-3.
Warzone ain't going nowhere.
How copy?
Are you blocked over there,
Hottest
Tom?
games in the world.
No.
We should go drop a message in.
Well, I'm saying, but I want to drop a good one for my one only. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to drop that one.
Which is on. We always laugh.
I want to drop. Yeah, I gotta make it with my wife. I'm gonna get blocked over there.
He said we're raising money for the ticks. Come on, man. What is it, man? You can't bounce off gimmicks. Oh, nice.
I don't know.
Rome says he's got a new avatar for his cam streams. Okay. Thank you, Prez.
Mountain Timer should donate another $1. And he sent that one back.
No, you know what? I'm gonna go with my gut, like Rev says, and I'll take the favorite.
Barkley said the funniest part is he thinks we're all morons. I've said all this. Barkley, what you're saying, I've said. One time Kenny played a clip of me saying, I go, Kenny's not as smart as everybody thinks. And then Kenny saw that clip and he goes, I got a guy like Pesci calling me not smart? And I thought that was hilarious. But he does try to, I said he tries to talk to us like we're all young kids. Like he used to talk to DJ Eric and them. He does that with everybody. Like he thinks, I don't know. He's blind.
We're not smarting up.
I mean, he thinks I'm dirt to dirt. Pretty much.
And some of the people he brings on to get advice from are like these geniuses. I'm like, bruh. Those two sisters, or that brother and
didn't
sister.
say shit about AMC when he was on there. I felt like I was robbed.
You know, hey, but they don't talk about donations. Like when he brought on Sergeant
Tolliver
Sarge's
said
daughter.
he's the king. Damn right, Tolliver. The king of BS.
And we ain't talking bowling services either.
He is the king of BS. That actually fits him better than the king of whatever else he claims to be the king of.
A podcast.
Well, the king of podcasts can't go solo for more than an hour. I'm
Without
over here
complaining.
fucking tripling this shit. And we're
That
almost
motherfucker can't go 20 minutes without. All right, y'all. If y'all don't start asking questions, it's gonna be one boring ass show. I don't give a fuck. Y'all ain't gonna donate. You ain't gonna have no questions. Fuck it. I'll just get out this motherfucker. I got better shit to do.
Wait, hold on.
Like
I
a
will,
motherfucker.
Barkley. Hold on. Let me hit. Damn it. What'd he put? Hold on. Barkley put the funny. Oh, yeah. Take the cost of rice he tells us all about. He says a kilo of rice costs 50, right? Wrong. I trade commodities daily. A kilo of rice is $2. Well done, Barkley.
I mean, it's no secret this motherfucker pockets like majority of the money. You know what I'm saying? Even though he tells people, well, the memberships, they all go to me, but the donations, they all go to them.
He wouldn't be able to
shit.
figure that out. And if you could figure that out, I'm talking about from the super chats. PayPal, yeah. But that shit's hard to figure out. I can't even figure it out. So, Boland's never going to give you something he don't have. So if he just got super chats, the only money he's going to send if he does is money given to him by Bob. That's straight cash only. Or something like that.
Yeah, because he's going to have to wait, a month to get that
And I
shit?
heard
Or
Bob
probably
the
longer?
one night goes, he's a little bit too generous. No, Bob, he's overselling what they're getting. If they were getting max dollar, his chat would be ladled with women. Or at least those 4 would be in there, hearting it up, doing all that shit. They haven't got broke off, and if they did, it's been minuscule. Because I don't see no hi daddy, no nothing. Come on, you want to talk about calling spades spades? We've had how many Filipinos in there tonight? Like 17. He's
And
the
none of
king,
them call his daddy.
but he's at 0. Funniest part, oh yeah, I'm not calling that. He
That
said, if you
motherfucker's-
can't eat because you have to feed 24 dogs, this is great. If you can't eat because you have to feed 24 dogs, get rid of the dogs. It's like the homeless people out here in California. They want more than they can afford and won't make the tough decisions. I'm shocked Bob's still on the show, says Lindsay Mans. He's been with the king
I'm
for a
not.
long time. Well, Lindsay, I mean, because it's like, I don't know how to explain their relationship. It's
sexual.
I don't think Bullen has
Yeah.
the balls to be gay.
Mm. Well, we said that about a couple other people, and they proved us wrong too.
I never said nobody had the balls. Who did I say that didn't have the balls?
No, not you.
Oh.
I'm talking about others that be like they're not gay and all that shit.
Imagine being a neighbor. Hey, Gonzalez said, imagine being the neighbor of someone with 24 dogs. Right. And then, what up, Joanna Hannah? 2 nights ago, we were feeding the needy. Now we're feeding a screw up. If you got 24 dogs in your house, and you don't know how to feed them, that's a screw up. So, Teddy, we're what the hell's going on there? Now this shit's getting ridiculous, right, Barkley? Last week, we're feeding people that are in dire need. Then there's airports and medical. And then Kenny will give you a line like this, my favorite line. Well, food and people who need food come first. Last week, we were buying motorcycles. A month ago, he said, Ice Cream Jennifer hasn't seen her mom. Maybe we would like to raise some money towards a plane ticket to get... These are all luxuries, Bolin. Luxury, that sounds like hunger. You know, when I met Mango, she was never hungry. for rice. That's why the best thing I ever said to Mango Jennifer was like, you don't look like you need rice. And she goes, I don't need rice.
Their next week's show is going to be. There's some drug addicts who eat some
Alvin
cocaine.
Gordon said if you got 24 dogs, you better feed them yourself. Yeah, all common sense. I mean, that's how you know he's playing the crowd there, man. That shit ain't real. He might break them off some shit, but he ain't breaking them. That doesn't make me feel bad. The shit that he thinks we're gonna feel bad, come on, man. This shit's starting to piss me off now.
One thing that always got me was how he said there was rice for humans and rice for dogs. I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh.
I love
Rice is
that boss,
right.
man. In a foreign country, too, he said rice for dogs. Motherfucker, if them fuckers are starving, just give them the human shit. Rice for dogs. What, another luxury?
Wait a minute.
Oh, no. I can't believe that was said.
They're carnivores. Wouldn't they die?
Really, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to fucking re-download this game, bro. This shit's fucking up for me, man.
I live in the west side.
Yeah.
These
I
are
don't know what the
doper
fuck going on.
hustles. They are. What up, Pesci, Mike? Pesci, my old neighbor of Riverside off 25th, the lady had 3 big dogs and left them outside in the cold barking for hours. This lady was weird.
I'm gonna
I didn't wanna hear
download them
that.
on both Steam and fucking Xbox. I don't know what the fuck.
Barkley said, don't forget, we need someone to commit 20 per month to feed them doggies.
And to buy them a Yeti dog bowl.
I used to deliver to a lady over here, man. She had like 18 fucking birds. And like you could smell her house from the outside. Like the door wouldn't be open. You could just smell it. It smells so bad. I'm like, how the fuck does she live in this house, man? And like 18 birds, a bunch of parakeets and all that shit. Oh.
Shout out to the 12 in the build. Shout out to Mountain Timer. Mountain Timer says, get a cat. They eat less.
Nah.
It's a fucking, that fucking video's probably they're probably fucking bowling. Probably like, hey man, get in there, take a picture around all them dogs before we gotta get rid of them real quick. Send that to your guy. Tell him we need rice for the dogs. And then bowling, if you don't give him no dog rice, for instance, if he got $20 tonight, there ain't no dog getting rice in a super chat. He's gonna make only money that gets broke off to the beans is probably money from Bob. So if Bob gives him $300, he'll probably, and then Bob probably tells him to keep a little something for himself. but then bowling will double that. Because there's no way you could give what you give and him wanting to put all this work in. You wouldn't even want a podcast. Fuck
What's
that.
going on, Pesci?
What up, Rome? Talking about your boy bowling.
I know. I've been watching.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm blessed.
Hell yeah.
Well, no, okay, I understand you're blessed, but are you also highly favored?
Oh, I'm highly favored every day when I'm on this side of the dirt.
Oh, come on, bitch. This bullshit, man.
Let's see. I am here to be blessed and to be a blessing.
Whoa! Shit, I hit the wrong button. Damn it!
Giggle Pickles with the $200 donut.
Giggle Pickles!
What's up, Lindsay?
What up, Lindsay?
Of course, I'm doing my PWO Fox, but you know.
Whoop, whoop. They're always here. They never left. I do my thing.
A Hawaiian Puncher Hoe playing, what's this?
223. Hey, you know what, Ron? I was thinking about getting that fucking wrestling game. I don't know. You guys it yet? Or it ain't out yet?
I haven't got it yet, but it's been out.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Like I haven't bought one.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I haven't bought a wrestling game in a long time.
I will say this for a fact, as someone who regularly cooks chicken and rice for their dog, because she's got to eat what we eat.
Barkley said, my girlfriend... All right, go on, Reverend.
No, I was going to say, she picks through and tries her best not to eat the rice. So I don't believe that damn rice for dogs. Unless it's a fucking starving dog.
Well, what he was trying to say was there's a lower quality of rice. But rice is rice. I mean, I don't see how there's a lower quality of it.
That fucking dog wants that Kiona rice and shit. Motherfucker want jasmine rice.
He wants rice from Rumpelstiltskin.
That motherfucker feeding the dog chicken and rice, and it's way better than the ones he get from that Factor Meals.
Barkley said, my girlfriend said she's pretty sure King just improves the names of the Filipino children he references.
Well, we already know that he freaking gets photos off the internet and puts them on there saying we're gonna be raising money for these.
Was that proven?
Generic...
Did we prove that?
No, we never proved it.
He goes, Barkley goes, I've heard of feeding dogs simple white rice. I have never heard of dog rice, man.
Didn't you say that there was a damn that photo of like the ice cream party was like a staged photo that he got off the internet or something?
That would be like feeding a homeless man and then also feeding his dog. But we had to feed his dog like the good shit.
Wow.
Quit lying to us.
You know what? I wish I could go on bowling show like this.
What, on your... Well, you got the pump it out? I can't see Discord right now.
Nah, I got the whole PWO Fox. With the PWO background, and I'm wearing my red. Even though Poncho Ho said I look like a thug.
When I said that?
You said I look like a thug, Fox.
I said Freddy Krueger Fox with that red sweater. I said this motherfucker look like a Freddy Krueger Fox.
Wait a minute. What's that song? Remember that song, Rome? Cause baby, I'm a thug. Every day. I fuck with it.
Baby, I'm a fox every day.
No, I thought y'all was singing a Trick Daddy song.
I was. He goes, I thought you guys were
Cause
singing
I'm a
the Trick Daddy song.
fox all day, every day. Baby, I'm a fox. EWO Fox.
Mandarin.
Bowen don't want none of this fox. I'm trying to tell you. I go on his show as the fox and be the highlight of his daggone show.
Better than what they're talking about right now. That's for damn sure.
Cause baby, I'm a thug. Every day. Lindsay Mann says, Rome, who's winning the main event of WrestleMania, Reigns or Cody? Or a big swerve?
Cody. I think Cody probably end up getting screwed. But if Cody ends up winning it off top without any interruptions.
See, I'm not the only one that thinks Roman going to retain.
I haven't really even picked. I didn't even say who I think.
The only way I see that happening where he does not retain his belt is if Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn come out there and take care of the Usos.
They won't let this
rumor go. They're
go.
To have someone take care of Solo, which they're one man short.
Obviously, they're not going to let you know. They're not going to let you know when a contract's up. But if I knew what Roman was up to, like if I knew he was about to go on vacation within the next year, I would think he's either going to lose it at Mania or SummerSlam.
But rumors have been said that they have seen, what's his name from ECW?
ECW.
Ricky Swan.
He's back?
No, not Ricky Swan.
On
Who's
ECW?
the other guy? The light-skinned dude who fought Chris Jericho and them.
Nice, Pizza Mike. Cause baby, I'm a thug.
What was his name?
I got my wrong thing. My chicken wings. I'm gonna do my thing.
Is bowling on now?
Yeah.
Somebody should go in there and say, hey, bowling, what does wire fraud mean?
He doesn't answer shit like that.
Hey, bowling, when you gonna have the Fox on your show?
Ha ha! There's a winner.
He only answers the highlighted questions. You gotta highlight that motherfucker.
For real. Hey, bowling, when you gonna have the Fox on your show?
Somebody go in there and have do a $2 super chat and say, hey, Mr. Bowen, what does wire fraud mean?
Well, wire fraud there means somebody did something wrong in the electricity line. That's what wire fraud means.
Cause baby, I'm on that dog shit. I don't know.
And by the way, let me check my PayPal for that question.
Remember when I said at the Giggle Pickles, bitch, you watch the shows. Watch the shows.
Since there was no donation, you're gonna have to get blocked from the broadcast. Could one of my mods take care of him?
That motherfucker ain't got no mods.
Zero mod. Zero unity over there. The unity's dead. It's just, it's good that I was able to get all the good people that were watching them.
Oh,
you know what? I have to do this background for the Champions Club.
Shout out to the Champions Club.
Hey, now, Ron, all y'all motherfuckers in here, y'all cannot tell me that Bray Wyatt is overrated. I mean, since he's been back, that motherfucker ain't done shit.
I'm going to say he's underbooked. When he does good shit, it's good. What they've done since he's come back has been a fail.
Right.
This Uncle Howdy shit's blown up in their face. They haven't.
That's his idea, though.
I'm saying they haven't orchestrated. It could have been something. It has not. They haven't looked demonic the way they should. There was an episode where Uncle Howdy did Bray's finisher to him for no reason. And then the next week they were together. It's like, what's going on here? This Uncle Howdy thing could have worked if done right. When Bray's in the right faction, Bray's trying to bounce around too much right now. He should have stuck to one Bray Wyatt for a little bit before he starts doing 9 Brays.
Well, the demon was overrated, though. You know what I'm saying?
If they would have done it how we done me.
I'm gonna tell you why they like the demon. The demon brought in merchandising records.
Not the demon. I mean the fiend. The fiend.
The Fiend. That's what I'm saying. The Fiend
okay.
brought them a lot of money. Actually, they were talking about. They were talking about how they wanted to change Bray back to the Fiend so they could sell the mask, the belts that they had.
You know how many people was buying that, dude?
Yeah, he had a good merch run.
I don't know if Alvin. I think Alvin bought a Fiend, either a mask or a belt. He got one of them. He showed one. He showed one of them. I forgot what it was. If he's in there, he probably tell you.
I thought it was a COVID mask.
Oh, they had a COVID Fiend mask?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
When they were in the Thunderdome, Thunderdome, you could get. That was one of the first ones they were selling. Was the Fiend?
Really?
Fiend COVID mask. Shout out to RA.
I didn't know that. I probably would have wore that hoe. Even though I never wore it.
Rate his show.
We won't last long.
He doesn't know what a raid is. He would think it was an attack. They're attacking me, Bob.
That Cleveland show. They're attacking me over on that Cleveland show.
Alvin
man.
says I got 2 full masks.
See? You got both of them.
Who is that just came in here? I just heard somebody come in here.
That's
I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm on the game. Now, did they even determine who was Uncle Howdy?
What'd you say?
Did they even determine who was Uncle Howdy yet, or no?
No, that's what I'm saying. And the way they've done it, it's almost like you don't care right now. Because you feel like the whole braid thing's coming to an end.
Well, I mean, he ain't got no storyline. I think fucking
I know as soon as they said he was facing the winner of the Bray Wyatt Brock Lesnar match, I knew they were doomed there.
Brock didn't even want to fucking wrestle him.
I can confirm that.
I mean, he don't want to be in that gimmick shit.
You don't want to be working with puppets and crap.
Yeah.
And you don't have to.
No, especially him.
Broke ass Barley.
That's me.
No, that's rich ass Barkley.
No, that's me, Pesci. I'm here.
No, I said rich ass Barkley, not broke ass.
Oh.
I don't call you broke ass.
Broke ass Barkley.
I said over. That's what I said. If I ever see Bolin again on the show, I'm gonna go. We don't call him broke ass Barkley, Ken.
No, my girlfriend wonders the same thing. She's like, why does he call you that?
Because he feels that money it builds his. It's kind of sick, man. It's
it's easy for someone. It's easy for someone who has no money to feel that way. But I work hard for my shit. So
one time he asked Rome, who's in here right now, the one that says the tribal chief on the thing.
Rome's the president of the PWO. I know who Rome is.
Yeah. Okay. Well, one time Bolin asked him for $1.50, and then denied it. When I go, Bolin, did you say Rome had to have $1.50 to come on the show? He goes, hell, Pesci, why would I say something like that?
He last summer, he kind of did something similar to me. He wanted me to pay $50 or something to co-host with him and debate him on politics. I'm like, why would I pay you to annihilate you?
Well,
you should pay me, boy.
It's not just the annihilate. He won't go down certain roads. If you try to argue him on politics and you're not like a Bin Hameen type of guy, he'll just keep over talking you.
I can't stand Bin Hameen.
I'm talking.
I'm pretty sure that Ben Hameen's boy Plaga doesn't come around anymore because I scared him off.
I don't mind Ben. I'm gonna be honest. I think Ben is a very smart individual.
I just don't get the whole idea of a Jew trying to play a Saudi. It's kind of offensive as a Jew, you know.
I get it.
Dude, the Israelis and Saudis are they're allies.
But at the
It's the
same
worst kept
time,
secret.
Yeah, now
Barkley,
they
you
are.
got to look at it as a gimmick. That's just
Yeah.
what, you know.
He's grinding my gears like the Sheik did, I guess. That was the most recent one. When I told him that Sheik coined the phrase jabroni, he was like, "Oh,
Dude,
you're wrong.
Barkley,
It was
he's
Lawler."
showing a fucking picture of the dogs again.
Oh my
What the-
god! I stopped watching. This is listen. This is the rundown for every bowling alley. You start off saying hello and what the hustle is tonight, and then you go through the same 16 pictures of him when he was a teenager. The one time he met Jerry Lawler, who by the way doesn't have a fucking clue who he is today. And then back to the
Lawler would remember bowling.
Bullshit, man.
I'm telling you. You got to listen to the pod.
He remembers him.
You got to remember, Bolin pinned Lawler. So, Lawler remembers who pins him.
All right, you're probably right about that then.
I'm thinking the last stroke that he
Lawler
had
would never. Lawler knows how Kenny stands politically.
But what I'm talking about is like after Lawler had his most recent stroke and King's like, "Oh yeah, I reached out and this is the information." I'm like, "You got your information from Brian Alvarez, buddy. You didn't." Lawler
First of all,
didn't say
King
shit.
don't know who Brian
Lawler
Alvarez
didn't say
is.
shit to you, bro. Nobody from Lawler's camp has reached out to you. I guarantee it.
You know, I mean, if
David
he
Two
was-
Belts stopped over at Bolin's. We haven't seen David Two Belts in a while. Shout out to David Two Belts.
Where's Jerry May? Jerry May's gone MIA, man.
Well, think about this, Barkley. He probably looks at it the same way you do. I remember meeting Jerry May. I did a show with him. The one time Bolin had him on. If you watch Kenny enough, you start to see a pattern, and it gets. That's why when you were saying the other day, would you ever do like a reunion? He's too far gone. There's no bringing him back. Like, you know, you would have to be somebody like a Vince Russo to get him to even just entertain an idea. Like, for instance,
don't get it because
he had Eric Bischoff on.
He
He had Eric Bischoff on, and a Filipino commented, and he goes, "Eric, this is one of the Filipinos we raise money for." It's like,
Never
bro,
saw that person in the show in my life. I was positive that it was just an account that they made like right before the show. that comment's never
The biggest piece of shit in the business.
that account has never been back since the Bischoff show. Bolin doesn't have a lot of Filipinos in his, all these people that he's helping never show up to say anything in the comments.
I said, and I'll say it again, if you watch my show and you see how the Filipinos act around here, and I don't do what Bolin claims he did. I might give a girl a super chat here and there, but I'm not buying nobody any phones or rings or jewelry.
Motorcycles. You're not buying anybody motorcycles, you mean?
No. That's what I said. I might go, for instance, the way you support my stream, Barkley, I go do that to some of the ladies. They help me get followers and shit. They're the reason I'm at 3,000. Not because of Bolin, So if you watch my show, if he said he did more for the Philippines than Manny Pacquiao, you would know it. If he would have gave,
hold on a second. He didn't really say that, did he?
Oh, dead serious.
He says Pacquiao doesn't do anything.
Oh my fucking god! So this guy,
Dude,
I've never heard him
gotta
say
ask
this.
him one time, Barkley. Kenny will
done
tell you
more
how
for
well
the
I know him.
Philippines than Manny Pacquiao. Did he really say that?
Yes.
Wow. I guess he's got no shame then. I mean,
When you see the fox shaking his head in the chat.
That's. I mean, listen. If I just go on Google real quick and type in Manny Pacquiao philanthropy, I mean, here's the Manny Pacquiao Foundation. Manny's commitment to giving back and fighting for those less fortunate. I mean, hasn't done shit. Where's the Bolin Foundation? Give me a break.
Oh, that
Nowhere
exists.
to be found.
That
It
actually
was left
exists.
in Ohio Valley
Listen,
Wrestling.
Barkley, you probably don't know Bolin's old gimmick. It used to be called the Bolin Foundation. And that's when Cornette used to shit on him and go, it's a foundation for the younger youth. See, if you add the blocks up, Kenny's always been into younger people. He said on the Vince Russo show, and I quote,
That didn't sound right.
Well, that makes
No
sense.
cap.
It would make sense that he's such a big Lawler fan too, because Jerry's into young girls also.
yeah, that's funny. But no, this is what he said, and I quote, at the end of Russo's show, he goes, fans of Russo's show, he goes, I like younger women, and you could deal with it. I was dying laughing when I heard that, because I'm thinking of Russo's audience, and I'm like, they're going to think this dude's a fucking...
pedophile.
Well, you know, hey, it's like what he said. Thinking about child porn isn't the same as doing it. He also said that.
Oh, you got to be
Yeah,
shitting
he
me.
said that. No,
Yeah.
he said that.
My God,
I'm the one that heard it.
He's lucky he didn't say that stuff during the cancel culture era.
He did.
Oh,
He said it last.
he
He
said
said,
that-
he said it 6 months ago.
He said that on the when someone died. I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah,
Who was it? With
I'm the
Hazelwood
one
or
that heard
someone?
it.
Someone died. Yeah, Bossman went for it.
I'm the one that heard it and brought it out.
That was that show that Pesci
Dude,
was.
he
wanted
blocked
Pesci to
me,
come on.
Barkley, because I didn't make it to Bob's mom's funeral show.
That was the same show. He said that on the same show.
Bob's
And
mom or
I'm
Bob's
like, I'm not
wife?
going on a show. Bob's mom just died
His
the
mom.
day after. I'm not going on that show.
Why would Bob be on that fucking show? Who?
That's
who
what I
wants to-
said.
Who
was on-
loses a parent and then their first thought is, let me go scam people on YouTube?
On Bolin's, where Bolin started the show off with talking about donos.
Wow.
How much did he raise money in Bob's mom's name that night? I wonder.
I think it was 60 or more for sure.
When I
And then
turned
I
the show
got
off
criticized
tonight-
for not being there. But
When I
Bob
turned the show
didn't
off
care. I
tonight, they were
messaged
at,
Bob,
they
but
were
Bob
at
would never tell
$30.
Bolin. Let me let the dogs out.
I mean, listen. At the end of the day, we can sit here and say all this stuff, but you got to hand it to Kenny. He's living the gimmick, I guess. Like Flair said.
Let me hold on. Let me pause there for a second. When you sit there and you can just freely run your mouth about people with no karma.
Oh, there's
and
karma.
then you wondering why things are happening to you now.
The karma.
There's no such thing as karma.
He's them basically put his own foot in his mouth.
The karma that King is experiencing is the way he has to. I mean, he's not going to be able to keep this up in his 70s. Eventually, all this is going to catch up to him, and he's either going to be out.
No, wait a minute. And who's speaking?
Broke ass Barkley.
Well, I'm not gonna call you broke ass Barkley.
You can just call me.
Mr.
You can just call
Barkley.
me David. You can just call me David.
Mr. Barkley. The first time the second time Bolin screwed me was when he sat there and tried to run my name in the mud. First of
Hello,
all,
Christy.
dude, you know we in the same city. We ain't
Yeah,
that far from each other.
he got mad because
But
Rome
you
blocked
sitting there
him.
running your mouth about me. Okay, do you know how close I live to you, dude?
Yeah, Kenny.
You're
I
on.
don't
You're
think
nothing but 25 minutes on the other side of the city from me.
you could probably do
And
some. You could probably take King with one arm behind your back, the shape he's in these days.
Dude, I wouldn't have cared what sheriff department person he knew. First of all, when you've been raised the way I've been raised, when you've been raised the way I've been raised, dude, you run your mouth,
Thank you, Jillian.
you're gonna get a shot.
Thank you, Christy.
Yeah, I think I mentioned before. I think I mentioned the first time I was on with Pesci, but when I was in grad school and even up until present, I volunteer out at San Quentin, which is the death row prison that we have here in California, teaching the GED program, and
Right.
that's pretty much church in the pen. You know, there are certain things that you just don't say unless you're ready to. Them are fighting words.
But basically
Okay,
what he
Jillian.
said
See you soon, sweetheart.
was basically that. And right now, I mean, I've been so over him. I as long as my name does not end up on his show, I am perfectly fine. As soon as I find out my name has been across his show, there's gonna be legal actions taken because you're gonna pay when you mess with somebody you really don't know.
Taking heavy snow on fire! Get
It sounds like Rome is going to be owning Bob's Porsche for too long.
No, because the president's gonna come after King's crown that he ain't worn in years.
The one Lawler gave him.
He's got too fat for the crown.
That ain't fucking Lawler's crown. Give me a break.
Hey, but that's
Man,
what
look,
That's a
I
crown
love how
from. That's a
Barkley's
crown
starting
from.
to
That's a
fucking
crown
see
from Party
everything.
City, dude.
and that's what I was getting ready to say. He went to Party City, got
If
one of them little
this
plastic
guy had a
crowns,
crown, if this guy
put
had a
jewels
crown
on it.
that was owned by Jerry Lawler, he would have been begging Pawn Stars to put him on the air.
Exactly.
And Chum is
This
a
is
fucking Chumley is a big time 80s and 90s WWF mark. He would buy that crown.
Man, that would have been gone before. Matter of fact, that wouldn't even made the show.
Listen, if he had one of
Oh,
Lawler's
shit,
crowns, let me
oh.
tell you something personal. In the very least, I have the hat, the urn, and the gloves that the Undertaker wore at the Survivor Series. I bought them in a private sale, and during the pandemic, WWE tried to contact me to get me on that little treasure show that they had. And the thing is produced as the wrestling program, but you know they wanted to hammer out the price and everything before we even got in front of cameras, and they just lowballed the shit out of me. But I'm saying if he had one of Lawler's crowns, like in the very least, he'd be getting calls like that.
Especially from WWE. Matter of fact, I don't even think they even want to deal with it. Because the last time he got involved with the WWE star, he got chokeslammed.
See, the reason why he wasn't mentioning my name for so long, because he was afraid people would look me up, and because he knows I don't lie about him. He knows that. So he was afraid that people would hear what I say and take it as gospel, because he knows I'm not going to bullshit about him. Because even Mike Ryder used to tell Kenny, that guy don't say nothing that's not true about you, Ken.
Yeah. He's an entertaining guy, man. He's given us all this dialogue to come up with, you know?
So are we all pretty certain that tomorrow's show is going to be? So let me tell you what the fuck happened on that Cleveland show.
No, he doesn't have a Friday. He doesn't have a Friday show. He only goes Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Occasionally he'll do a Saturday night. He'll do a Saturday night bowling.
Special edition.
Special edition.
I'm not violating the rules of Sabbath to watch that boring ass
Man, I wouldn't waste what I got in my savings account to watch that show.
shit. Like I was on the golf course watching Pesci because his show's entertaining. I'm not on the golf course watching the bowling alley.
See, Pesci? You see what I've been telling you since we merged away from him? He said exactly what I told you. Our shows are more entertaining. When we were on his show, when we were actually on his show, we was the one bringing people over, bro, because whoever comes around you, Pesci, we are entertaining. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what him and Bob failed to realize. Those two old bald guys don't understand that you need content, you need entertainment to keep your people coming.
Bob is the perfect co-host for Kenny because he'll never overshit.
Yeah, because he tried to get rid of shit.
There's one thing Kenny don't like. It's people speak over.
And that's one thing I told Pesci I hate. Like, dude, you sitting there trying to tell your story, and he just keep cutting you. I'm like, dude, I mean, I got tired of it. Really, I got tired of it first.
Well,
That's what made me leave.
It gets exhausting. You feel like you're on a goddamn stairmaster and you're just trying to have a conversation, you know?
I'm talking.
Yeah, and he used to do that, Barkley. When I would be like going on, he would go, "I'm talking." He wouldn't let people get a word in. And when I first figured out how to do sound effects, there was this episode where he would get a donation, and I would pay a cash register noise. And Mount Timer and everybody thought it was hilarious. And
I
then
love
Bullen
the-
goes,
I
"Who
love
the hell
the-
you think you are, Russo? No sound effects on my show."
I
I'm
love
like,
the way you have the yellow tune when you get a super chat. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he don't do that. That's what I said, Kenny. You don't show no appreciation. I don't even care if I get one or not. If it happens, it happens. But at least I have an alert on there if it does.
Did you ever hang out with King in person, Joe?
No.
No?
No.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. It's been a couple of times where I've actually hung out with him
What's he
at a
like
Golden Corral. I'm not even gonna lie.
Is he the same in person, or because I feel like he might have like a
No. It's like Two-Face. You one thing on something and you another thing in person.
right? He has a personality when he's in front of a camera, and then he has his real life personality. I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, but
what's
they're
he-
very
what's his-
close to each other. They're very
what's,
close.
What's his real life personality like? Is he a lot more chill?
No, he's an asshole.
Yeah, they're very. That's what I said, Barkley. He's very close. Like off air, when I would talk to him, his personalities are pretty close. What up, DJ Eric?
I'll be completely honest with you. Since I knew that he was like a wrestling guy, I figured that all these wrestling guys have an angle, a work that they're pushing. So from the outset, when I first started watching Bowling Alley, I was like, I know there's got to be a work here, but I just haven't figured it out yet. And the very
William
first
Tolliver said, "How much can he eat?"
The very first thing that made me scratch my head was, I don't know, maybe about a year and a half ago when he's telling his OVW stories and about how he would get 30% of all the advertising that he sold.
Whoa.
And I know for a fact that in the late 90s and the early 2000s, OVW was selling a lot of advertising because
You want me to
OVW
tell you who was their main advertising? It was a satellite cable company.
Well,
that
what
was
I'm saying is
locally.
the numbers when I go back in the Observer and I look at the TV numbers that OVW posted, let's say like 2001 through 2007, the numbers that OVW posted back then are better than the numbers that AEW posts today. So I know that they had to be raking in ad cash. But so
Well,
he
let me
said
tell
that,
you, OVW right now is doing way better than what they did when he was there.
yeah, well, that's because they got Al Snow and a couple of Jews bankrolling the thing. It's a good operation.
I mean, they're in a bigger arena, and Bowling wasn't even at the new arena long enough to enjoy.
He started with that. He started with that where, yeah, I'm getting 30% of all the advertising.
DJ Eric said the
right now,
satellite
and-
store was on Preston Highway.
But then
he's
the
DJ
show was,
Eric's in
Eric.
Kentucky too.
But then flash forward like 8 months, he's talking about another story, and I mentioned it in the YouTube comments a couple hours ago. But he says he's never had a job where he's made $50,000.
Let me tell you something. Hold on, Eric.
Like,
Hold on, Eric.
if you were getting 30% of the ad sales and you've never made 50K, then which one of those stories isn't true?
Hold on, DJ Eric. Let me tell you. Let me correct that right there. I was actually working as security for Six Flags when OVW was doing the wrestling out there.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell they were actually paying anything to Bowling. If it was going anywhere, it was going. The percentage was going to Ohio Valley Wrestling
was
itself.
going in- yeah.
Somebody on the inside had to be paying him from OVW. Kentucky Kingdom Six Flags never paid not one check to Bowling.
Yeah, I believe it.
So if he told that, that is a total lie.
On the
And
first show,
I can go find Mr. Hart for that.
on the first show I did with Bolin, at the very first like 5 minutes, Kenny goes, "Well, we'll keep you in here for a couple minutes and see how you do. You got anything you want to say?" And I go, "Well, yeah." I said, "By the end of the show, you'll be asking me to come back before I ask to come back," and that was what happened at the end of the show. He's like, "We got to have you back," and then it was a good show. We made like 300. That was when his little wheels started rolling because he just learned what super chats were. He was very new to everything.
Yeah. Well, he's the king of podcasting. He invented podcasting, remember?
I go, "Ken," I go, "You'll be asking me to come back."
He's done over 1 billion podcasts. What are you talking about?
Look. He wouldn't know none of that stuff he's doing right now if it wasn't for Pesci teaching him, showing him Frank Kirsch teaching him and showing him. So don't let him tell him lies to y'all, dude.
Yeah.
He wasn't knowing none of that, bro, until after I left the show and Frank and Kirsch start, helping him and certain people behind the scenes, dude. Don't let him lie to y'all like that, dude. Because lying is bad right now.
Coca-Cola Cowboy. I miss Coca-Cola Cowboy.
That was the first thing though that really made me kind of scratch my head. John Paul might remember. It was like 8 months ago. And the thing is like the first bit of information I learned 3 months before the second bit of information, and just, if 2 + 2 = 4, then this simply wasn't adding up,
I'm going to be honest. I was flourishing with King.
I'll tell you something. As someone who's really familiar with media and that sphere, if you're getting 30% of the ads that you're selling and you're the only person doing it at a promotion like OVW in the years that he was there, you're booking at least an easy $250,000. Easy $250,000.
The guy's a liar. But no, when halfway in between when I was fucking with Bolin, I stayed with them because it was easy that I was seeing that I was growing relationships with people that were watching the show. And I'm like, well, me and this guy might not be together forever, but I might as well absorb all the good people here because he's going to get rid of them eventually. So that's when I started bringing Schmidt, Rome, the DJ Erics, the Marshall Hayneses, the Frank Kirsches. And I mean, I could keep going.
Shoot, I'll tell. And I tell you to this day, Dave.
Upper middle class Barkley. Yeah, that sounds good. Upper middle class Barkley.
Yeah, I like that.
So, what do you shoot, sir?
In golf?
Yeah.
I shot a 78 today. Which is kind of dog shit, but I just got a new set of irons, and this is the first round I'll play with. I've been playing a long time.
Yeah, you got me beat.
As long as you go out there and have fun, listen. This is gonna sound like a double-edged sword, but the better you get at golf, the more it drives you crazy. You're like, I know I could have hit that shot or made that putt. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, my issue's always been putting. My issue's always been putting. My best. Now I'm gonna tell you my best score I had a couple of weeks ago, and that was I think I got an 86.
Well, now listen, only about 2% of players can break 90, so you should be proud of that.
Leave it to Rev to kill a conversation talking about golf.
I love that.
I mean, this is stuff that interests me. I don't really.
Hey, well, I think this is a better conversation than yesterday's. Great conversation.
There's tons of great golf in Kentucky.
We were talking about a good subject there with the bowling stories. Golf's not even.
It's better than hearing about gymnasts and shit.
Yeah, well, let's
Coach
move
Cole,
along.
usually you got to let a story like that in.
That was pretty.
To be fair, that story, there was a lot of people in here to hear that story.
Yeah, I know.
Who was the old guy with glasses that was living in a shed or whatever?
Knocked out after the earthquake. Yes, sir. Don't bother.
Shelter? That's me.
Oh. No, not living in a shelter. He was living in.
Brady.
Brady, that's right. Brady was living in a straight shed, bruh.
That's a storage unit.
On the other hand,
what up, director?
Who was living at the public storage, man? The public.
Yeah, he gave me an idea. You ain't gotta pay no rent and none of that shit.
Well, you gotta pay rent, but.
No, I think he works there. He works there and lives there.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah, so he's one of those live-in managers.
I think so.
That's a good way.
That might be better.
We're going to Hawaii next year, and that's my my goal. Is I want to go play at the
plantation course.
One of those PGA courses.
Kapalua. You want to go to Kapalua?
Yeah, that's it. I wanted. And I was telling Punch. I was looking on there the other night. They had the.
My only advice, my only advice is if you're gonna bring your clubs with you, write this down. Use shipsticks.com. Do not let the airlines touch your golf clubs. Just don't do it. Otherwise, just rent clubs at the club you
No,
play.
yeah, I'm probably just gonna rent them. I'm not gonna bring my.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times. I can't tell you how many times I've told friends, you know, especially if you're flying Delta or United, you give your golf clubs to those people, you're never gonna see them again. Like 80% chance, at least 80% chance. Get the golden eye going, Pesci. I'm waiting for it.
Now, let me ask you this. I was thinking of, I don't know if I'm going to play it tonight, but what's the modes? Is there multiplayer and just campaign?
There's multiplayer, but it's split screen. You won't be able to play multiplayer online. You didn't play GoldenEye on N64?
Yeah, I'm saying, can you play with, is there a multiplayer mode where you play against others? Is what I'm saying.
Only if they're sitting there in your house. It's just split screen.
That means that y'all gotta use a cardboard box. One has to sit down, the other gotta stand up.
Like you played on your N64 when you were a kid.
Oh,
That's
bowling and them already ended? I guess bowling
Did they?
ended.
Oh, I guess Dustin Cotton's donation wasn't enough then. Yeah, they ended.
Damn my luck.
And what's
That was a
funny is
short- that
Bob's
was a
just
short
sitting
show,
there
too.
smiling like, what
That was
up,
a short
wise
show. He
dog?
only,
Like he's like upset that they didn't pull what they should have or something.
He only went for basically 90 minutes.
Inch was gonna donate too.
His shows used to be a lot longer.
Yeah, when he had people.
Yeah, he's got to bring you guys back.
No. Well, so whoever else could go back, but it's gonna take a whole
Fox. The Fox ain't gonna go. What is this fucking? What is he playing here? Is this a Wolfenstein?
No, this is an old game. It's called Slain by, I think called Slain?
Doom
yeah,
is
Slain,
older.
Back from Hell.
You play Doom on Windows.
Puncho, check out this game I'm playing.
You play Doom on Windows 95?
I have.
Yeah, if you're shooting in the 80s, Rev, you should be proud of that, man. But,
What kind of clubs are you using?
So I have Miras, but the clubs that I just got, the irons I just picked up were Srixon ZX5s.
Okay.
Mira is probably not a brand you've heard of, but when I was a kid, when we were kids, I'm guessing. You remember when Tiger Woods won all those majors with those Titleist blades?
Yeah.
Well, those were just Miras with Titleist stamps on it. Mira is like a really respected Japanese club forger who doesn't mass produce anything.
You see this game, Pun?
Everything's bespoke that comes out of his
Oh, I thought that is the game. I thought you was like at a cutscene.
It looks like
So Pesci, you remember your first? Pesci, you remember your first show with bowling? Do you remember your last show?
Do I remember my last one?
It was like 2 weeks ago.
Well, I mean before that. You know what I mean? Not
It was
special.
it was before the Filipinos, so the Filipinos.
Hey, I can, and also there's this one video on his channel where he's explaining why he canceled on you, why I canceled on Joe Pesci or something. He didn't show up because you didn't promote or something. Anyway, on that show, he does officially say that Punch-A-Hole is banned from the bowling alley.
But how can he ban me if he didn't ban my chat though? That's what I don't understand. I mean, you gotta live.
He said, "Don't bring that Punch-A-Hole back around here."
He said that?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know what I did. I mean, I just spoke the truth.
It was something about something you posted.
Oh, that must have been that one time when he came in on Pesci show. Remember, he came on Facebook and he was cussing me out, called me a bitch and all that shit.
Yeah, the canceled
after the political
show.
show.
Ridiculous.
Funny that King would call anybody a bitch because he would not call anybody like.
No, not in person.
I'm like 5'7", $148, and I could. If he called me a bitch, I bet you I could knock him out.
Yeah, I mean,
he called boss man. He called boss man.
What up, Ground Tech Master?
Would never say that. He would never say that to your face. Never, ever, ever.
I guess he found out I was at the shelter. He knew I couldn't donate to him.
You got Wi-Fi at the shelter?
Nah, hotspot.
Why
I got.
why aren't they raising money for Punch a Hole? Fuck their motorcycle and their dogs, man.
For real.
Oh, you probably don't remember Scott Ash, Barkley, but Scott Ash used to be on Boland's, a badge member, a friend of our show too, but he used to always put this to Boland, and Boland would always respond different. He'd go, how come we're not raising any money for Americans? And then Kenny would go, well, me and my son, usually once a year, like to grab about 100 cheeseburgers from McDonald's and go under the bridge, and, you know, throw them all one. What, all
He's
the
a
drug
liar.
addicts, Ken?
Hey, you remember when Trump had the fucking Clemson or whoever whoever the national champions were over to the White House, and he fed them fast food? Good grief.
Boland's a fat ass liar. There's no way he's going out.
I have a.
That bitch can't even walk his
I got
damn.
a set of cobras. The Cobra flies.
Nice.
Yeah, I got them. I got them at Dick's Sporting Goods. For Black Friday sale, they were like. I think they were going for 1,000. I got them for like $600.
Love Cobra.
Those
Those are great clubs. Those are great clubs.
Yeah, I like them. I really do.
My top 3 OEMs are Titleist. Like I only use Titleist woods and wedges. So Titleist, Cobra, and Callaway. Those are my top 3 OEMs.
So Pesci, did you answer the question? Do you remember what you talked about on your last show over there?
Yeah, he got mad at me because I was trying to tell him about it was right around the time when the Game Chasers watched my review of Cobra Kai, and they liked it. That was when I met Squiggles and BC for the first time. And I was trying to tell Kenny about it. And I go, Kenny, I want you to listen to what they said in the last 10 seconds. Because Kenny used to always say I wasn't good at anything. And these guys were trying to say something I was good at, and I tried to send that to Boland, and we started to get into an argument, and somehow I was kicked off. Like he went boom and just kicked me off that night, just because I was like getting momentum or whatever, or he wasn't liking it. And then Bob thought maybe it would be good, or somebody said this to him. I think it'd be good if you guys took a break. And then Bob's mom passed, and since I didn't respond to Boland when he said, are you coming on the show for Bob's mom, he blocked me. Shout out to, hold on, I'm getting a raid. Let me say hello to these women. Shout out to LV Rose. Shout out to Nard DC. Shout out to ABCM channel. See what I mean?
I guess if it's
Barkley, Kenny's never had anything on this. And I'll tell you another quick one, Barkley, where the King thing
I was gonna say before you get started, if it's worth anything, when your mother passed, he did seem genuine in his condolences and wanting to reach out to you, but I guess he's just technologically retarded. He really seemed like he didn't know how the fuck to get a hold of you.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
But he did seem like genuine about, you know, feeling bad for you. So at least
shout out to Anna G. Shout out to Pamela Espinosa, Sec Buca, Christie's Adventures. But what I was trying to get at was where the King thing came from over here was when the Filipinos first started coming around.
Yeah, you told me this.
Oh, I did? Okay. I don't answer telling you.
The Filipinos call you.
Tell me, I don't know that.
Well, what happened was this, boss man. So, me and Punch met all these girls the one night. I was suspended because of Reverend. It was last year at WrestleMania because the WrestleMania sound snuck through. So, I met this Filipino through Jake Hudson. That's what I said. Jake Hudson's the reason for all this. Really is. So, I met this girl on Jake's, and she was live one night. We're in Discord, talking, bullshitting. I clicked on this girl's channel. This was the first Filipino I met was Raquel. It's the one I call Queen. So, we were fucking around, giving them super chats, meeting different women that night. I go, these women are probably never going to come to the channel. These words came out of my mouth. Fast forward, my suspension got off. It was on the same night where I buried Jake Hudson. I fucking went on the show, and all the Filipinos came in. And there was like 20 of them in the chat. So this is where the King thing came from. I go, hey, Bolin, when have you ever, and this is when me and Bolin were beefing. I go, hey, Bolin, When have you ever had this many Filipinos in your chat? You call yourself king? There's a new king. So I didn't know the girls were listening. And they started coming in, because I said that it's just a stat. Then they started coming in, and they started calling me that. So I started running with it. But that was when Kenny and them started getting really upset, and they just completely cut ties with me. And he said I was bashing families. Bashing families? I got more girls over here than you, king. And that's when I was upset at him. I said some mean shit. I go, I'm not calling you king no more. I'm going to call you Ken from Kentucky.
Yeah.
What up, Irene?
Yeah, Rev.
Mike,
I already knew the story, but I'm trying to get off this golf.
In the middle of the pandemic, I spent a week in Pinehurst.
What the hell did Boss Man say?
One of the greatest weeks of my life.
Boss Man, are you slurring your words again? What the hell are you talking about, a boat?
No, I said I said I already knew the story, but I'm trying to divert from this golf talk.
Oh, he said I already knew the story. Well, don't make me tell it 19 times. I look like I'm bragging.
But I'm trying to get off this golf talk.
Well, what do you want to talk about, Boss Man?
Yeah, we want to talk about Boss Man. Why don't you take over?
we were having a great conversation about bowling. I thought it was interesting.
Yeah. So did you guys? I think we only had half the audience. I think it was it Sunday, Pesci? Bowen was on Hannibal, and I didn't know this. I only learned this recently. Apparently, he thought up the finish for the Montreal Screwjob. That was all him.
Did he really say that?
What?
Yeah, and Pesci said that he's been selling this story.
He said that a few times. That's what's funny. Yeah, he's always.
I mean, if he had, I wish he had said that a year and a half ago. It would have been like, this guy's full of shit.
Let me fill Rome in real quick. Rome, he said one day him and Jimmy. Let me be clear. Him and Jimmy were in a room together, and they were talking about Brett not giving the belt away. And Bolin said,
Jimmy Cornette.
I'd just screw him. And then Bolin said Jimmy took that and went and told WWE, and that's how the screw job was created.
Oh shit!
And if you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you in New York.
I got some lively land in North Carolina to sell you.
I got Jake Hudson's trailer to sell you.
Vince McMahon did not get the idea. Vince McMahon did not get the idea for the screw job.
Hello, Paulino.
From anybody. Vince McMahon did what Vince McMahon wanted to do. Period.
You got to make sure you talk into the microphone, Barkley, so we can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
I said Vince McMahon did not get the idea from the screw job for anybody.
Yeah. I remember what Cornette said.
He
Cornette
just don't
did
like
say, but
Bret
Cornette,
Hart.
to be fair, Cornette did say
he kept everybody in the dark intentionally to protect them. Like Pritchard is. Pesci, you listen to Something to Wrestle With. I'm sure you've heard Bruce tell the story more than once. But
Cornette did say, they did say Cornette was in the room and said Cornette did say screw him. And Cornette's.
Yeah, because Cornette got the idea from that double cross from that French wrestler who got double crossed in the 50s.
Hey, wait a minute. You saying that Shawn Michaels and them didn't know that they were going to do the swerve?
Shawn Michaels knew, but the rest of the people did not. Like Bruce Pritchard has told the story many times of being seated at Gorilla when the match ended and being stark raving mad. Undertaker was backstage like breaking shit, ready to raise hell. Vince McMahon did that intentionally to give Bruce deniability, to be able to say, I didn't know that was going to happen. It was genius.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, but
I remember
he also said that Dusty
that.
Rhodes gimmick wasn't a
rib. Yeah.
Rib, yeah.
What up, ML Bird?
Vince said that, or Bruce said that?
Bruce said that when Conrad told him about the Dusty Rhodes polka dots.
JR
it wasn't a rib.
It was. It definitely was. JR says it was. I believe JR. I mean, Bruce.
It had to have been a rib.
Bruce is
There was
like
no-
married to Vince. He will never. Bruce will never say a bad thing ever about
Nah,
it. Ever.
especially on that Houston
Hello,
episode.
Juliet.
Let me tell
The
you,
hell was that?
everything that
Jesus
comes
Christ,
out of
Reverend.
Boland's mouth, it ain't nothing but shit.
No, he said, "Speak up, Fox. Come on, Ron. We couldn't hear you."
I said everything that comes out of Boland's mouth is what he said, what his initials say on the briefcase. Shit.
Yeah, the BS, the bullshit. Oh, and that's another one, Pesci. Hold on a second. In fact, this might be in my Facebook messages as of like less than a week ago. Let me look. Let me see what the date is on this message.
Dude, when the guy said birthday bash part 4, that tells you everything you need to know about that guy.
Okay, here we
Birthday
go.
bash
This is
part
Sunday.
4.
Sunday. I have a money in the bank briefcase that I keep in my office. And Kenny said I showed him a picture of it, and he says, WWE writers told me they stole my gimmick when they came to OVW. It's in my Facebook messages.
Well,
Because he carried a briefcase.
So the money in the bank,
Okay.
the whole
What
money in
about-
the bank concept was stolen from the BS briefcase.
Okay. Okay.
And
Then
the
why
Montreal,
do-
the Montreal screw job was.
Okay. Then why would
and he was,
IRS
and
have
he
a
was coached. He
briefcase?
was coached by Gorilla Monsoon backstage in the year 2001, despite the fact that Gorilla died in '99.
Bruh thinks we're all Filipinos. That's what it is.
It's like I said, that dude
But
lied.
but yeah, Barkley, I wanted to. I was looking up that those courses out there, and you can play the one at the actual club or at the actual resort, and it was like $500. You could play you could play the one on the bay, and that one was like $279 or whatever.
Yeah, the Pinehurst #2 is where they played the U.S. Open 3 times. That's where Payne Stewart won his last major right before his death. That place is a mecca. That place is a mecca of golf. You gotta go there because you live in North Carolina. You can play some of the non, let's say, lineaged courses because Pinehurst is, I think it's 9 courses.
Yeah.
And some of them will only run you maybe $150 to play. But you definitely got to get out there just to see the place.
See what's
They
going
got a
on.
beautiful one.
North Carolina, I mean, listen, I've got college friends that live in Charlotte now, and they're members at Quail Hollow there. I've played out there a couple times, and woo, that might be one of the most difficult courses I've ever
Hello,
played in my life.
Nadine.
Well,
Has you seen Saw shit?
Yeah.
These are Wells Fargo people that are members of Quail, them damn bankers.
I ain't got that kind of money.
Whoa, I tell you, old block. What the fuck is this?
You know, I want to go. That's my goal. I want to go out there and do that one time. You know.
Yeah, and also you could go into South Carolina, down to Harbortown, where they play the RBC down there. That's a fun. That's a fun little course. But Carolina's got everything.
Oh yeah, they got an absolute gorgeous course over there in Myrtle Beach, man. I mean, it's just absolute.
Yeah, that's the one. Harbortown or whatever.
They got everything except good barbecue.
Right outside of.
Carolina's got good barbecue.
Nah, I'm fucking with him. I was just fucking with him.
It ain't Texas, but.
No, you know, hey, Barkley, that's the same motherfucker that likes corn hash over briskets.
Carolina barbecue is the best, man. You can keep your
Mark
dessert.
donated 200 to Sasha's BC.
Keep your damn dessert barbecue. Surprised you don't put whipped cream and cherry on top of that damn shit, y'all got over there that
He said
sweet
Perch
BC.
donated $200 to Sasha.
Shout out to BC.
I ain't donating none of it, and they don't show me no titty. Nah.
You need best barbecue's got vinegar and
It's vinegar.
Speaking of vinegar, I mean, back on bowling, he's talking about these 24 dogs have ticks or whatever, and they need special shampoo. I'm like, all you need is a spray bottle and water and vinegar.
That's too much of the right thing, though.
Dude, one time we cracked on him like this, Barkley. He was talking about giving money for rice or $75. And I go, Ken, why don't we just buy the rice here and ship it out to him? And he goes, Pesci, that'd be too much money.
This is the thing. Like, does he think that people are too stupid to use Google? Because I literally just pulled the consumer price index on rice and looked in the Philippines and saw it was $2 per kilo. It took me 30 seconds to find. I'm like, what is this $50 kilo of rice he's talking? And what the fuck is dog rice? I've never.
Well, he's saying that there's low grade rice, but the humans shouldn't eat it.
Starving people will eat anything. He's full of shit.
Rice is rice. I don't care what quality.
Dude, and he said this, Barkley, 50 goes a long way in the Philippines, which it does, but he will play you for an idiot. He was trying to raise money for motorcycles. Motorcycles. What happened to the needy? This is a show that the food goes first.
He did say today that he's been encouraging Eunice to sell one of the motorcycles.
I'll give the money to him. He wants some of that money.
I'm encouraging her. Imagine this. This kid's parents are letting their 16-year-old or however old she is have one-on-one conversation with a guy that's 60.
My favorite thing is when he tells these stories about situations that go awry, let's say legally, and the police get involved and he asks to speak to them like he's some international diplomat that can negotiate with Filipino. I'm just like, what do you think they're, oh yeah, let's talk to this fucking Yankee and see what he has to say. Who gives a shit what you have to say? What planet is this guy living on?
Well, it's funny that we got to meet you, Barkley, because in the beginning we didn't think you even saw it.
No, I mean, listen, I'm still gonna watch Kenny's show and interface with him. It's just like a fisherman can always spot another fisherman from afar. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, when I got on a show, like I said, I was so new at everything. Yeah. For me, I was just happy to be on a show. I knew I wasn't on the angel of show. I knew I wasn't dealing with a straight arrow. But I'm not somebody to judge somebody by their hustles because I've been to prison twice. So I used to always tell Kenny, your hustle's your hustle. Exactly. I've probably done worse.
That's how I feel about it. Man's got to make money, right?
Yeah. Now, I didn't like the way he was doing it.
He's found a market.
And I told him I didn't like the way he was doing it because there was a point where people were donating and they didn't have, and they weren't without being told. But Kenny would still hammer it. Like, Kenny, you just came off 3 days of 300 a night. You got to ease up. The reason why he was able, you're like, damn, how was he able to do those shows in a row? Well, first of all, you got to cut off 7 days because this is what he would do. If we did a show at 8 o'clock and we went to midnight, he counted that for 2 shows. So there was always a hustle in the hustle. And that was during when COVID was going on, and I didn't even know how to use computers and shit. I knew how to turn it on, accept Bowen's link, and go on. I slowly was starting to learn.
You've definitely come along. Are you running OBS over there?
Yeah, that's what I said. I came up with, dude, when I first learned OBS, I was like, dude, this shit's going to be impossible to learn.
Yeah, it's pretty intimidating.
But thanks to Rev Sauce and Frank.
Yeah.
And Bowen didn't have to bring it up, and that's why I said, Kenny goes, why do you want to do your own thing now? And I go, Kenny, as much as I like being on your show, I don't like asking for money the way you do.
I would have just said because I want to play video games and build a community with gamers and
we did.
Why does
he
does
threw all that out the window?
Why does it matter? Like I didn't sign an NDA when I came to work for you, you know?
Well, he got mad because I go, Kenny, I'm never going to do a show without you, but I said I would always do a show with you, and he goes, "Oh, now you're doing shows without me," and you're like, "You gave me your blessing. Rome was there. He gave us the blessing to go do our own shit."
Oh, he's the Godfather, huh? The Podfather.
Well, he goes, "I'm retiring." He did a fake retirement. I go, "Damn, who retires after all that money that he just made?"
Scammer.
Yeah.
He ran out.
And then he came back, and it wasn't the same. He started treating me different, and it was at his detriment.
Ran off on the plug.
He ran off all the solid money, like Reverend Robbins used to donate over there. Boss Man used to be a donator. Chris Schmidt, Mountain Timer. He ran off so much money. The fact that he could say he's a hustler of any kind, he's a bad hustler.
Jacob Water donated.
Yeah, Schmidt was the OG money mark.
Hey, Pesci. I'll see you tomorrow night for game.
Okay, Rev, have a good night, man.
All right, buddy.
Oh, shit. That...
Start.
Probably earlier. Probably like at 6, 7.
Okay, just let me know. I'll probably be home by 7 or so.
Yeah, so this is Gonzalez brings up a good point because he's been around forever. Bolin will hear parts of this sooner or later, and he will call people out if you talk bad about him, even though we're just bringing up valid points. He is the OG of losing money. Alvin Marin donated 100 once to Bolin. I had many of my Jewish friends had badges on the show. Ori, Natan, Shimshi. They were all badge members over there. Zach, not Zach Bonifer, my other buddy Zach. When I was on Kenny's, they all got the one badge, and they barely watched the show. They would watch certain ones.
Yeah, I'm just a jobber.
Yeah, well, everyone was a jobber. I used to lie to King and tell him I had a main event badge, but he couldn't tell. I told him I had 2 of them, and I didn't. I only had fucking like one jobber. I think I had 2 jobbers for like 2 weeks, but then I got rid of that account.
What? 195th jersey sales. Fuck out of here.
Press the right bumper. Press the right bumper.
Yeah, it's just funny how he thinks he's the authority on every subject that's brought up.
Yeah, it was funny how he was going to talk to the authorities when they showed up. Just give me the phone.
Here's my daddy.
Yeah.
Even
I'm pretty sure that there's some kind of foreign diplomacy act that would prohibit Kenny from negotiating legalities with an international.
It's all good until they ask her, "What's your relation with this family?" They just hang up. They're there. I can't hear you.
Who was it that went to Saudi Arabia?
Do you remember the?
Hold on. He was. I forget who
He
was Saudi
still
Arabia.
worked there. What's her name? Jenica Jean? No, that's the one that just had the baby allegedly.
Wasn't
that
Mango.
motherfucker say she still worked there.
Anyway, he wanted to talk to the family, the family in Saudi Arabia that was mistreating her.
Yeah, he got rid of Lindsay for no reason. Sorry, boss man, but he got rid of Lindsay. Lindsay didn't do shit.
Lindsay Mans?
Yeah, he got rid of Lindsay Mans, and all she ever did was donate.
I thought she left on her own.
No, Bolin blocked her because he said she was talking shit over here. Somebody Snapchatted a comment she made, and it wasn't even a bad one. It was just a small, like, a joke. He's a wrestling guy. Somebody took that, and Bolin put his own spin on it, blocked Lindsay. All Lindsay ever did over there was buy badges, and donate like once a
Yeah,
week.
she donated pretty regularly. She just stopped showing up one day. I didn't know. I must have missed her getting blocked. If he said
Oh,
something,
John
I
Paul
missed
said
it.
actually he didn't mean it. It was Barkley's fault.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I never took Lindsay Mans for a troublemaker. He seems like a typical nice Midwestern girl.
How long have you been listening?
Bowling?
Yes. Yeah.
I listened to a lot of the stuff that him and Jim did together back when it sounded like Jim was recording his podcast on a cassette tape.
Some of that stuff was funny.
And the great debate with him and Jerry Jarrett and Jim is probably some of the most underrated stuff around.
Yeah, you got to talk louder, buddy. I could barely hear you.
Kenny and Jim definitely had a great symmetry. They were like an Abbott and Costello almost. You know what I mean?
Well, I said Jimmy was a good pitcher for bowling.
Yeah. But that great debate that they did, I mean, that's fantastic. I mean,
How I found bowling was he labeled one of his shows something with Jim Cornette, and this is before I really knew bowling. And I clicked on this. I'm like, who the hell's putting Jim Cornette in their title? And Jim Cornette's nowhere to be found. And I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And then I found bowling. I started listening to the old shit, and then eventually I was on a show where I said, "Hey King, you ever had anybody donate to come on your show?" Because he'd always say, "We need to raise two." He said, "We need to raise $250." These were the kind of goals he used to set back in the day. We got to raise $250 for tarps. I'm like, damn, what kind of tarps you raising? So this, I was looking to get into podcasting. I really was. I always wanted to be on radio or something like this. So that's when I said, "Hey man, anybody make a donation to come on?" He goes, "No, not really." And I go, "Shit, I'll give you blah 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 to come on." And that's when he goes, well, he told everybody, he goes, "I'm only going to give this guy 15 minutes if he's bad." John Paul said, but Kenny decided Lindsay was a traitor, which all she wanted to know was what happened. She said nothing negative. Thank you, Nicole. And he blocked her. Barkley told him who was here and that I actually was on Discord. Barkley, you were trying to get John Paul in trouble?
I don't know. I didn't know about your Discord until you added me to it. I don't know what that's about.
Well, meaning you just probably said he was on the show. Kenny don't know what Discord is.
Yeah.
Well, a lot has changed, John Paul. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Watts.
Yeah, I don't know why King went off on Lindsay like that. It's pretty
It was the night Bob got suspended.
Yeah, but so Bob got suspended for making a joke about. this is gonna be.
Bob made the meme for his own suspension.
Yeah,
it was
but
fake from the beginning. It said suspended.
He made some backhanded joke about white people dying or something. I don't know. It was just something that was just like totally. Nobody noticed it until Bob got suspended for it. Like it just went right over our head.
He said it was no big deal to me. I did betray Kenny. I do think he keeps some money. Well, of course he keeps something. I mean, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if he was doing that for free? That's Ken Bolin we're talking about, folks. That's not fucking...
It's a wrestling guy. It's a wrestling guy.
So you don't think Bob getting suspended was a work?
Oh, absolutely it was.
That's what I...
Because if King gets rid of Bob, then who's gonna be his new bank?
One time I heard Bob say he sends too much, and let me tell you why I made that comment. Bolin used to always send us receipts and stuff. And one time we all added them up, and I go, damn, if he gave out that much money, this guy's losing. And then that's when I showed, well, I'm not going to put the guy's name out there. I showed one of the producers of this show what the receipt looked like, and he showed me how you could doctor them. And then that's when I made the receipt with Scooby and Schmidt's name on it and put it next to a receipt that Bolin shows you, and it's the exact same thing. Meaning he could show you a receipt that says he sent 5,500 pesos, but that receipt doesn't mean it's real. I made the same exact receipt and said Schmidt sent Scooby 5,500. It's hard to explain. There are receipts that could be doctored. The only reason why I knew it was phony. Remember what I told King? I said, King, don't send me receipts. I don't need to see them. I don't care. Because I said, the more you show me, the more smarter I get. And if you're dealing a little bit in the criminal field, well, I was easy to spot one of those. And I was like, showed it to my guy and said, can you doctor these? And he showed me how easy it was. And I'm like, oh my God, Bolin, this is brilliant. I actually gave Bolin credit for this. I go, damn, if he could doctor those receipts like that, all he has to do is this. Women get broke off money. That's not a question. But they're getting broken off way less than people think. Like I said, if he was loading them up the way he does, they would be in his chat all night, frackling that. You know what I mean? I didn't do half of what he said, and there's been women in here all night. Maybe 20, 30 different ones. Their family, whoever else they send. That's what I said. Watching me will show you the holes in a lot of his shit. And that's why
I think it worked for me. I think it worked for me in a lot of ways the same way it worked for you. I started off the same way, telling him, you know, you don't need to send me any receipts, man. And part of it was because, and I said it to him in the messages that I sent him initially. I said, listen, if you're keeping a little of this for yourself, that makes me feel better knowing it. I don't, you know.
And here's another thing. The fact that he doesn't come out and say that makes you think he takes more too. Because
I've always assumed that he kept a little bit for himself, but the more he kept sending me these receipts, and like I'm like, why are these images so heavily pixelated? You know?
Well, I told him, John Paul, I said, bro, when we were on there, you didn't even have to raise money for another country. People were just donating because they like to come in, King. He didn't believe that. That's why I said you could keep all the money. Do you realize, Bolin, you are a wrestler gimmick, that a heel at that. If you came in on this show and you said, I'm keeping the money for blow dryers and shit like that, people would probably still donate to you because you're being real. It's like the guy I watched, Dr. Disrespect.
It's like these big time Call of Duty streamers, they get accused of being cheaters. So they just, you know, the next time they upload clips, they say me cheating in Warzone. They run with the gimmick. Now they're known, like Nadia is a real popular Warzone streamer. Everybody swears that she's a cheater. And she's just embraced it, you know. She calls herself, "Oh, I'm cheating right now," while she's streaming, you know. She runs with it.
And he says, "I just wish he would say it," but he says he keeps the badges only. I'll tell you an interesting fact about that.
If he was keeping the badge money, he wouldn't be.
He doesn't know how to figure out the badge money. I know it from being monetized. It doesn't show you that. You would have to do some math that he ain't doing. And damn, King, you know I hate bringing this shit up. Because I hate bringing this shit up about Bolin because I know the shit that I got from going on a show. That's why I said I never wanted to be his enemy. I used to tell King, I'm a criminal. Everything you're doing is pretty much legal, so I don't give a shit what you're doing because everything you're doing here is nowhere near the shit I was doing when I was younger. So do you. Keep the money, do this. And then the night we made $750, another night, not a $1,500 night, we made $750. I go, King, maybe tonight don't open up with we need to raise money for blah, blah, blah. People have been donating heavy. And sure enough, he went right back into it. And that's when I started slowly separating myself. There was a point where I lost my voice because I didn't know how to monitor my voice back then. So I used to lose my voice all the time. And I actually, and Schmidt's a witness of this, I took myself off Bolin's for 2 weeks just to see in that streak. It was like 14 days. I said, Kenny, when I come back, we're going to do the stories of Star Maker. It was a 5-episode series that I had written shows out And I said, Kenny, we're going to do them. There were 5 great shows, all 5 of them. They were all like anywhere from 5 to 7 hours a show. And they all made like 300 and shit better. But I took myself off to see how he would do after, you know, when I was off. And he was struggling bad. You could see it. He came on the one night after he got a double vax shot. He was slurring his words. It was almost, I called it the cash grab show. Because he came on and basically told people, give him shit. And he didn't even, next day, didn't even remember doing the show. Said he was high on the medication. If you ask Gonzalez, Gonzalez might remember that. But yeah, dude, it's a long, clustered story. Gonzalez said he could do whatever he wants with his money, but to keep asking the same people, that's what I meant. Kenny, you're asking the same people over and over. You don't have to like re-go over the gimmick. They know this is the show about donations.
Hey, didn't one of them have to go pawn some to donate? One of them did.
Jesus
when, yeah.
Well,
I
Sheriff
had
used
to
to
use
hand
my
deliver him dog
credit
food.
card.
He shitted on Sheriff. And Sheriff used to bring him dog food. To his doorstep, a sheriff. And Kenny shitted on him because he likes Trump. He goes, goddamn sheriff down there at the Capitol waving his Trump flag and a pistol. Yeah, it's a funny line. I still have that clipped. I have that show. When King goes, oh, that's just sheriff. He's down there at the Capitol waving his Trump flag and his pistol around.
He got mad at Boss Man when Boss Man was trying to get his Social Security disability and didn't donate to him. And even Bob had to call him out. He goes, man, Boss Man's trying to get disability.
Yeah. Remember the one that he told Boss Man, he goes, oh, he don't donate no more. I'm like, damn, King. He has no clue how to run a YouTube channel. Well, I mean, I'm only 900 subs away from him, so that tells you everything you need to know there. And I don't even know John Cena. If I would have knew John Cena and his dad, I'd have 10,000 subs.
That motherfucker said, I don't even know John Cena.
You think, honestly, that if you bumped into John Cena tomorrow at a shopping mall and walked up to him and said, hey, John, I just want to ask you one question. Do you credit King Bolin for anything, any of the success you've had in your career? What the hell do you think he would say?
You know what? He'll probably be so fucking modest and be like,
Shout
yeah,
out to
or
Fitz
something like that, I
Sectarius.
think.
Thank you again for your donation
Even though it won't
yesterday,
be
brother.
true,
Thank
that's
you
just
so
how
much.
modest I think he'll be in that situation.
Everybody make sure you follow Fitz Sectarius. Thank you so much for your donation yesterday. That was nice. You didn't have to do that much. I appreciate it. John Flog says, give me jacket. Oh, okay. He said, hello,
Oh,
King.
shit. I gotta check on those damn games.
Yeah, look, here's John Paul. So Stories Part 1 is the show where he gives financial advice, which I'm not sure he was allowed to do, telling Rev and others to sell AMC profits, and Cuban and Scaramucci were his advisors. See, Barkley, this is true. There's a great show I'm on, and Kenny goes, ha ha, hey, Pesci, you're looking at a millionaire. How does it feel? And I go, hypothetically, and he goes, oh, shut your damn mouth over there. Hypothetically, you know that shit's gonna keep going up. I was right again. That shit was going down after that day.
What? They're fucking losing? Shit. Looks like I lost that Tennessee game.
That's wild. Cuban and Scaramucci were his advisors. I wonder if Cuban and Scaramucci know that their names were invoked. King is the type of guy that meets a person one time and then comes out of that situation that could be lifelong friends. I think Cuban's infatuation with him is a lot similar to mine.
It is under live, Barkley. Just scroll down until you find it.
Yeah, I'll have to look for it. That's one of my favorite things to do during the day when I'm making margin calls is pull up an old bowling alley.
Well, there's some shows that are easier to find on mine. Like I did a set of that. It was really called The Stories of Star Maker. These were shows I wrote, and we did 5 of them. And I told Kenny before we ever did them, I go, King, we're gonna do 5 episodes. And he goes, I don't know about 5 episodes, Pesci. Sure, I go, King, trust me. You'll want to do all 5. And by the time we were done with 5, he was asking for more, but then that's when I started to trail off.
That's funny.
He said, I sleep to the old Pesci and Schmidt one, says John Paul. Yeah, they were good.
Where is Schmidt tonight?
Working.
What does he do?
He's a server.
Oh, wow.
That's why I used to bring
He works
bowling
at
like
a
100
high-end-
singles.
That's right.
He's a server for the bowling alley.
That's right. He went over this already. Because he used to bring Kenny all the food.
Yeah, Kenny called him a catfish frying motherfucker. I thought it was hilarious. That's when Kenny's capable of being funny, but I'm about to play Fortnite. We're jumping in!
Damn, I'm not even on right now.
Well, it's all right. Fortnite just
Have
needs
you
an
played-
update. I'm just updating it.
Have you played the new map yet?
Just once.
Yeah, go land in Mega City.
It's probably going to take some time to
You should
download this
you should
update.
you should also go into the creative modes and play this new Deserted Domination. It's basically OG Call of Duty at Rust, but it's better than you got to just play it. It's unreal.
He used to play Fortnite all the time, but when I got my PC and started streaming, it gave me a reason to play all the old games.
You know you can connect your Xbox controller to your PC, right?
Of course, I know that. Yeah, I
So
do it all the time.
you could be doing all your PC gaming with a controller still. You don't have to use KBM.
Oh, I know.
'Cause
I'm saying some games don't register the controller, though.
Oh, you're right. I was just talking about all the modern ones.
Like, for
I
instance,
couldn't-
only
I
reason
wouldn't
why I
be
was
able-
playing Battlefield 3 on my Xbox is because on the PC, they want you to use the keyboard and mouse, and when I had my controller in, it still wasn't reading the controller.
Yeah, that's
So
ridiculous. I'm not using that WASD stuff.
Now, a lot of games I love playing on my PC. Don't get it twisted. I just have my PS5 and my Xbox all set up nicely, where all I have to do is plug the cord in. Thank
did
you,
you see the
RA.
new,
Shout out to the most prettiest girl in streaming.
Did you see the new Counter-Strike?
You know what's funny is I'm not familiar with Counter-Strike. I'm going to try to learn about it, but I don't really know what it is. I heard
it's
Doc
gonna
promote
take-
it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Counter-Strike since high school, but it's strictly a PC game. It's just Call of Duty, but it's been around since the late 90s.
You there, Rome?
I gotta make a quick call, Pesci. I'll be right back, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
What game you playing?
Grand Theft right now.
Osman's playing free cell.
Is Punch Hole awake or is he done?
Punch doesn't have to work tomorrow. He could be awake.
Shout out to the
I'm just
14
here
in the
chilling.
build.
Man, I cannot believe I lost that Tennessee game. Florida Atlantic is
Well, let's go
beating
over these
Tennessee.
games real quick. How many games did you win and how many games did you lose?
Tennessee is ranked 4th, bro, and they lost. Yeah. What
All
the
right,
hell
real
is
quick.
that?
Real quick, Punch. Oh, it's Rome trying to use his voice thing. I don't think it's working right.
I'm like, oh, what the fuck is
Real
that?
quick, Punch. What happened in the Michigan State game?
I won the first early games, but I lost the Tennessee game.
So what, you're saying you won the Connecticut game?
Mm-hmm.
What about UCLA?
That one's still playing.
What about the OKC game?
That's still playing.
So right now you're only at $10.
Right now I'm only 15. Because I remember I was up 5. Oh yeah, if
I'm
you want to do it like that. Yeah.
I'm saying for the day, I meant.
Oh. 10 right now, yeah.
Counter-Strike is classic except betrayed by sins. Well, I gave it a smoke one day.
I figure it's no different than that PUBG or PUBG.
I think it's a little bit different PUBG. I actually am really into multiplayer games. It's been a while. I'm going to try to... might play that hockey game that Punch is talking about. Those guys kick ass. The guys, the Toy Migo guys, the guys that just do the episodes on toys, they got fucking 100 in the build.
Did I took Gonzaga or UCLA in that game? Oh, I took Gonzaga. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
I
BC
should've
said, when are you
just-
playing GoldenEye? I
They
got it
still in it
downloaded,
if they
BC.
lose.
We're getting halfway there. Look, there
Which
it is
one?
down.
Is
I
Gonzaga
got it now,
still in it?
BC. Right there, GoldenEye. Whoop, whoop.
Rome's asking if Gonzaga's still in it.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Still winning? Hell no, them motherfuckers been trailing all game. Yeah, now they're 50 to 69.
right now?
60 to 59 on CBS.
I can't believe this fucking Aaron Rodgers trade hasn't happened yet.
Packers want too much for him.
But they want to move on from him, so they gotta be quick.
Damn, I figured I'd be on the bench. Not yet.
Now let me ask you this, Marshall and BC. I tried to ask this to fucking Barkley earlier, but he couldn't understand me. Is GoldenEye multiplayer?
I think it is, but the online is not available right now. I think it's just local.
Another thing I downloaded, what? Fucking Punch doesn't have this. You might be able to download it on PC. I downloaded Rocket League, the game where you're the cars, and you gotta hit the ball. I was watching Wraith Realm play. Damn, that fucking game feel's got me bouncing. That shit works, man. You guys gotta fucking invest in some of this shit. The campaign is solo, but you could do local online multiplayer. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, but they gotta be at home. You gotta be right there in front of it. There's no online multiplayer.
Well, I think we should smoke some more weed right now.
Gonzaga, 5.5. Okay.
Well, Fortnite updates.
Is it 5.5? Oh. No, Gonzaga 1.5. OKC 5.5. That's looking pretty good. Looking real good. Halftime right now, 54-54. So I'm looking pretty good right now. You know, that 230 over under. That's a little scary, but you know, we'll see what it do. We'll see what it do, man. And I took one over 145 on the fucking college game. Oh, I already got that already.
Where's John Paul at? John Paul, I know what you were saying earlier was true. I remember when Barkley did that. But I always said he didn't know us then. Now, it doesn't make it right, but that's what happens when people don't know people.
At least I get the over. I'm glad I did that.
No,
shit.
I for sure used to tell Bolin that his name was getting dropped over here, but you knew I was watching. I used to watch your video game streams because I fucked with that stuff. And I knew you used to work with King too. So
Yeah,
I
but the
can't
only thing
remember
I hated
anything.
what he
I
did
can't
was
remember anything specific with Lindsey Vans. I just remember. I do remember telling Bob that Gonzalez somehow ended up getting the gifted sub the one time I bought a gifted sub, and I was like, "That's CM guy. He's from Pesci's show."
well, CM used to be a double badge member on the bowling alley, and he used to go by Lindsay because he was on his girl's account.
No, it's Tiffany, not Lindsay.
Tiffany. Why did I say it? Tiffany Gonzalez. Yeah, I said Lindsay. Tiffany.
Bolin lost all his friends.
Well, that's what the problem was. He really did run off solid people. That's why I was like, he'll call us all trolls and say we're the worst of the worst.
Bunch of
Meanwhile,
dopers.
we were the better half of what he had going.
I don't understand how he could be such a stark raving liberal and have that big of a problem with pot. I thought the liberals were the ones that wanted to decriminalize everything.
He don't hate
Not a
pot.
lot of conservatives do too.
That's just what a guy like him will say. If you smoke dope and he doesn't, those are what people like that say. Oh, he's just a dope smoker.
Yeah, I guess. I used to be one of those. I was one of the fucking Eagle Scouts. I waited till I was 30 to even try it, man.
I was kicked out of Boy Scouts for selling cigarettes.
Nice. Boy
My
Scouts
grandma
are
used to own a
fucking
gas
scam
station, so I
anyway.
used to sell cartons. She used to give me them for free.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I used to love Scouts because it was a way to get out of my house early. My dad was strict. I remember we used to go to the camps, smoke weed,
Did you grow up in the
cigarettes.
Midwest there?
Huh?
Did you grow up in the Midwest there?
No, I grew up in Ohio.
Yeah.
Is that what
That's
the
the
Midwest is?
Midwest.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
don't. I don't know shit like that. I'm not that smart.
That's where it starts.
I never claimed to be smart. I was smart enough to know. I'm smart enough to know what Kenny's doing, but other than that, I'm not
Street
that
smarts.
bright.
Street smarts,
Yeah.
not book smarts.
Yeah.
Well, you got other people in the PWO to take care of the book smarts for
Yeah,
you.
yeah. That's why we have
Street smarts are
Schmidt and
important,
Frank do
man.
that.
Those street smarts are underrated today. Everybody wants to know what your credentials are. What are your credentials?
Yeah, what are your credentials? That's what fucking what's his name said to me when I was pretending I had a clipboard of questions.
But that we really live in this credentialist society now. Let me tell you something, man. If I was raising children right now that were teenagers and were getting ready to graduate from high school, I would be doing everything I possibly could to steer them away from going to a university. Go to a vocational school, go to a trade school, heck, go to junior college and just see how much of a waste of time this is. And I'm a person that went to some pretty good goddamn schools, and I look back on it as just cost being nothing but an expense. An almost entirely unnecessary expense, you know?
Yeah.
I wish, there's all this talk about constitutional amendments that people would like to see get passed. I would like to see a constitutional amendment get passed that makes it illegal for anybody to require you to have a degree to do a job that you don't need a license for. So like if you're not going to be a lawyer or a doctor or a pilot, something that you need a license to do the job, then they can't require you to have a degree to do it. It's such a scam, man.
You could tell when Reverend's medicated because out of nowhere he just started talking about golf clubs. That's how you knew he was on something tonight.
When you want to talk about scam, I hate the fact that it requires you more to get more hours to become a barber than it does to a fucking police officer.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, well, to give you an example, I have my private pilot license, and there was a time where I considered maybe doing the commercial program until I learned that you can't even qualify to fly for an airline until you have 2,000
ODST,
hours.
Marshall.
Until you have 2,000 hours of flying time. You know what you need in the rest of the world? 200 hours, which is basically what you collect when you go to pilot school. Like, I have my private license and my instrument rating, and between those two training programs, I probably flew 600 hours. I would have had enough to become a pilot in Britain or any other country in the world except the United States. And we talk about, I'm sure you've heard about this pilot shortage. Well, it's only going to get worse because they won't lower these ridiculous standards that they have. Let me tell you something. You don't need 2,000 hours to fly an airplane good. If you have 250 hours of flying time and you go through an
Punch your
airline's training
microphone.
program, you're fine.
Puncho,
What?
your microphone.
Windscreen.
Oh.
Yeah, my friend was had his pilot license and he was flying freight. And
That's how
this
most
is no lie. I go, Ray, how much money are you making? Now this was back in the 90s. He goes, wow, this is not bad. He goes, it all equals out to about $10 an hour. I was like, dude, you're putting your life on the line.
Yeah, no hazard pay when you're flying freight. If
Like,
you're
that's
if you're
freaking
sitting,
crazy.
if you're a captain at a major airline, we're talking, Southwest, Delta, United, American, you're making at least 200,000. And a lot of the airlines now are giving signing bonuses. Like the military has been tripling their pilot pay to stop them from going to the airlines.
He said Boss Man has the best volume on Discord, says John Paul.
Boss Man is the best at everything Boss Man does.
That's what mermaids told us.
Hey, I can do mermaid. I can do anything.
I think Mermaid and Boss Man would make a good couple.
Oh, jeez. Come
on.
Yeah, I just need to buy a lot of solar panels.
I remember when she would have Reverend go over there and read book jokes out of a joke book, and they were laughing like they were the funniest things ever.
I'd rather read that lecture bill.
I knew Punch would think that's funny. That's
In
great.
case you haven't figured out, Barkley, Boss Man talks in the third person.
Yeah, I saw that in the Discord.
All right.
Now, King probably already knew this, but The Rock got that from Deion Sanders.
He said from Dion. Yeah. I heard that story.
That's also, The Rock also got jabroni from Sheik. That's why I thought Sheik coined it.
'80s horror music. Huh, I wonder if that's copyrighted. What up, Shashai? Everyone say hello to Shashai. You look great tonight, Shash.
How's your new phone? Nah.
You knew Puncho couldn't resist. We love you, Sash. Big fans over here. Big fans.
Especially your new gimmick.
No, it's her new gimmick was. It's still like her old gimmick. She's just kind of upped it, the volume.
I don't know. That volume looks pretty high right now.
I wonder when we're talking about bowling what the Pinos think. They're like, is he talking about us or is he talking about... Well, I said he shined a bad light on the country, but thanks to his buddy Pesci, I made sure I shined the good light on him.
I still can't believe what you told me, what he said about Manny Pacquiao.
Oh, dude. There's...
he's serious.
Are you sure he wasn't being ironic or something?
No, he's serious about it.
He was dead serious, bro.
Wow.
That's his...
He talks about how much money he has.
Now, let me tell you this, John Paul. Does he believe it? I don't know. But Kenny's a good word wizard. Like, he could speak. It takes smart people to catch on, of course, but he's a good word wizard.
It doesn't take a genius to see that a multimillionaire, generational athlete who lives in the country that he's from, I mean, he's spending his money. In the very least, Manny Pacquiao is contributing more to the Filipino economy simply by the commerce that he literally transacts in the country. I mean, come on, man.
And Kenny used to like when I would go along with that shit. I'd be like, this man right here, when like he would have Kevin Kelly on, people like that. I remember I was like, this guy right here has done more just so they could hear it. I go, this guy's done more for the Philippines than Manny Pacquiao. And some people would relate to
King
that
wouldn't have
different.
liked it. I bet King wouldn't have liked it if you said Kevin Kelly did more for the wrestling business than he did.
Dutch Mantel laughed his ass off when King said the Manny Pacquiao line. He was there one night for that.
Oh my God.
And then King blamed Dutch Mantel, split from him, on me. Remember that? So Kenny did this for clickbait one night. He goes, me and Dutch aren't talking anymore, and it's because of Pesci, and I'll explain later. And then Kenny told everybody he took my side over some irrelevant clip I was showed, and that's why him and Dutch broke up. I don't believe that, but they did a whole show on it. And during that time, Kenny knew that would get some clicks because Dutch was just on there. My stock was rising a little bit. And he just basically didn't say anything noteworthy. It was just all, like when he said, I canceled on Pesci, that's because that motherfucker was late. And he didn't want to go on my show because he goes, nobody gives me any money. No shit, King. That's why I paid you money to come over and not worry about donations. I didn't have super chats then. So he just did that. I canceled on Pesci, hoping people would go in there and donate that night because he saw there was a lot of people eager for him to do a show. It ended up backfiring on him. That's not how he put it with Manny, says Chris Gonzalez. Yeah, the typhoon thing was the original. We raised money here for the typhoon victims. And I remember...
how long can you do that?
That's what I said. That's what main reason I left. I go, bro, we can't keep doing this. We have to lay off somehow, some way. We have to put some kind of spin on it. You're going to either dry out the donos, and people are going to think I'm just a piece of shit, or you got to change something up. And he was never willing to do it. That's why when Bob went full time, and Bob has just been completely cool with it, no matter what. Like, remember when they said this, Barkley? Remember when they said they were changing the whole alley, a new revamped show, and then Bolin goes,
it started with King thinking that he was going to retire, and then he announced that he wasn't, and there were going to be
the retirement was just to see if people would feel bad for him. Like if 3 people reach out to him and they're like, King, don't retire. That's what he's looking for. He's almost like Brad. He'll like say something and try to get everybody like feeling bad and hope they reach out and like, console him. And then he goes, I'm starting a new show and shit's going to be different. Nothing's different. Like Puncho said, nothing. All he did was change the name. And then I like how he said, there's no politics on this show. Not saying that's a bad thing if politics are on a show, because that's the only thing you can watch him talk about. But they still do that. He didn't change shit. Everything's the same.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's the same shit. And that's why I was like, when I went on there that one day, people were like, oh, you're going to start going on there again? No, because it's only a matter of time before he can't take something. He'll be like, oh, you're talking to Sheriff still? I can't fuck with you. Now, if we're going to be friends, that's why whenever he has somebody on a show, he always goes, now, chat, don't say anything bad about my guest. I don't allow that. Because he knows if he goes somewhere else, he's going to use that excuse on your show. Hey, when I had you on my show, I didn't let people bash you. And I'm like, well, King, people have to fucking pick on you because that's what makes you entertaining. So that's why when he said he wanted to do the show over here, I'm in no rush to do that because he would set limits, and I'm not trying to have that no more. You got to be able to deal with the wolves, Ken, or not deal with them. And you're equipped to deal with them. Quit acting like you're getting tortured. He said, my fans don't like the way people talk to me over there. Fucking liar. Fans.
Well, that was something he said today. He said the thousands of people that reached out to him for his birthday, and I'm like, so that means basically nobody did.
in front of the.
That's why you're on your 4th birthday show. You're waiting. Maybe someone will notice this time and say,
Yeah, 4th birthday back Ken. And his problem is he thinks he sees new people every day. Because think about this. If on the last show he made money and you're not donating the next show over, he's pointing that out in a rude way. Not realizing, Kenny, the 5 people that are watching you or whatever, even though it says 30, the 5 people that are generally engaged, those people already gave you money. You got to let them revamp. You run an expensive show. I used to say this is a glorified version of the United Way. He used to think that was hilarious, but I was being dead serious. I was like, this is like a fucking, this don't stop. I remember one time Bob donated 500 and he was in tears. Bolin was crying. And as he was wiping the tears off his face, I shit you not, when he was wiping the tears off and he goes, now that we got the truck or the car money raised, we could start helping other families. He was in tears after he just made 500, wiping the tears off, saying, now we can raise money for the other families. Not night's over, I got 500, good night. No, it was, let's keep going. He did a cry and dance. Bob gave him the 5. And I said that was the funniest thing I ever seen, Bolin, when you were wiping the tears off your face, telling people where they could donate.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Gorilla Monsoon taught him that.
Well, like I said, he hates me because he knows the truth gets said a lot around here. We don't live on fairy tales and feeding dogs and shit like that and shine bad lights on the other
$18 shampoo. $18 tick shampoo.
$18 tick shampoo. But my thing is, Kenny, you were saying last week you're a needy feeder. Tick shampoo is a luxury if we're talking feeding the hungry. A plane ticket, I don't give a fuck what country you're in. That's a fucking luxury. We used to raise plane ticket money for girls, and this is what he would say. Well, we're trying to get Mango Jennifer to go see her kids. She hasn't seen her kids in 2 years. What the what? Hasn't seen her kids in 2 years. What the fuck's going on here? I get it. She went to Saudi to go work. But meanwhile, she's running around with her. What's funny was this. I made a comment once to Ken. I go, King, I was on Mango's. At first, I didn't think Mango had kids. I'll tell you a small story. I thought Mango didn't have kids because I went on her Instagram. And her Instagram is pictures of her traveling, having fun under waterfalls. And I go, damn, King. I go, usually a woman that's invested in her kids has them all over the Instagram. Not even 14 hours later after I made that comment, there was kids on her Instagram. I shit you not. The next day, there was like 5, 6 pictures of her kids. I was like, holy shit. What the fuck is going on here? Now, I met Mango a few times, so I started to learn what kind of girl she was. She's a great girl, but she definitely didn't need... She had pictures of her under waterfalls and shit. And Kenny made her out to be a broke bum. She wasn't broke. She would laugh when I'd go, you don't need rice. She went, ha ha. I had her on the show one night with Jake Hudson. Remember, Jake couldn't hold it in. I go, Jake, don't do it. What did Jake say to Mango that night? He goes, I heard Bolin keeps the money. To Mango, right? And Mango's just sitting there dumbfounded, didn't say a damn word. And then she texted me later. She goes, don't worry, I understand, Jake. That was funny.
That was a pretty spot on Jake impression.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit. I mean, I probably have hours in with Jake on shows. Hours. Manny donated 20 or 30% of his money, and Bolin has sent like 50 or 60% of his money, but Manny sent tens of millions.
Yeah, I mean, if you know what Conor McGregor, for example, has done for Ireland, Manny Pacquiao has basically done the same thing for the Philippines on a much larger scale. Much, much larger scale. That might be the most blasphemous thing Kenny's ever said in his entire life, and that's really saying something. And the fact that he probably believes that just shows you. You know, there's that expression where when a person tells lies long enough, they start to believe them. You know.
Yeah. Like giggle pickles.
When Kenny used to say I couldn't work, I used to say,
saw
we'll see
Pesci-
about that.
Pesci posted a short like yesterday or the day before to Giggle Pickles. I didn't watch it. I don't know who that person is.
No, it's an old Giggle
You'll have to
Pickle
go.
short.
You'll have to go back and listen to some shows.
Yeah.
The one show, if you ever want to watch a good one, it's Giggle Pickles stops in and tells an epic story. It's one of Jake's best shows.
One of my favorite Pesci Power Hours is
What
the
up,
one
Cliff?
where Jake Hudson showed up and people were like had said he doxed somebody or he had done something nefarious, and then he like got triggered and like got off Discord and then kept coming back and leaving, coming back and leaving.
Yeah. That was
he
a normal
doxed,
thing.
Granny.
Yeah, or something like that.
Jake Hudson showed me Discord, believe it or not. That's how sad this world is.
Yeah,
Jake Hudson.
yeah. I mean that's that. You know, after John Paul's comment there, after the whole 30% of the ads that I sell and then not making 50K, because John Paul might remember, I kept asking for about 3 months after Scaramucci was on the show. You know, did his donation come in yet? Did his donation come in yet? And I'm just like, so Mooch is wise to this guy. He's not just gonna give him cash. Because he did that once before, and he's like, you know, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, right?
Yeah.
Well, I used to say, if you never gave him money, he won't even remember who the fuck you are.
John Paul, Mooch is supposed to be back on, though, I think April 26th or something. He's coming back, at least that's what Kenny's advertised, but, you know.
John Paul said, I do remember that Barkley was calling him out.
Because I kept asking. I was like, you know, I thought Mooch is your pal, you know. Mooch is a hedge fund guy.
The funny
Mooch
thing is when I would
fund-
go, when AMC started going down for the first time, I go, what's Scaramucci saying right now, Bolin? And he'd be like, shut up, Pesci.
Well, it's just the fact that he would invoke names like Mark Cuban and Anthony Scaramucci as his lawyers, like, let me give you an example, okay? He doesn't even have Mooch's phone number, dude. He's got Mooch's secretary's email.
Exactly.
So, this is
Shout out
how-
to
this
Neil2621
is how-
for the follow.
This is how much of a friendship you have with the man that you don't even have. He won't even share his phone number with you. I don't know how Scaramucci and Bolin got connected. That is the most bizarre. I have no idea because
I think it was Twitter.
Yeah, but I just don't understand what Scaramucci could be interested in. You know, because he's not a wrestling fan. He's
That's
a
a good
billionaire
point.
hedge
I
fund
never thought
manager.
about that.
He's a billionaire hedge fund manager who lives in a world that Kenny could only like dream of. You know.
Well, Kenny
I mean, we're
always
talking
says,
about-
you know, I got a lot of my friends are billionaires, Pesci.
Yeah, yeah.
And the fact that Scaramucci went to work for Trump and Bolin stayed friends with him
Well,
just shows.
Bolin didn't. Bolin, I don't think, met Mooch until the 5 minutes after he spent as chief of staff. I don't think.
Oh, is
he
that
knew-
true?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't know Scaramucci when he went to work for Trump.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Because that seems like a pretty unforgivable thing. I don't think King would ever speak to me again if like I went to go work for Trump in 2024 or something. Yeah, tell the Dustin I voted for Trump.
That was hilarious. I was on that show.
Just to give you a heads up, Barkley, is it Barkley? Barkas?
Yeah.
Not, well, we don't really talk politics in this show, but if I had to say, pretty much you're in Trump country.
Oh yeah, no, I listen.
Okay.
I'm a conservative. I only voted for Trump once, but that was because I didn't really believe that he wanted to be president back in 2016. I thought he was just trying to bolster his brand because that's kind of what he's done his whole life. But like I said a couple nights ago, I defy anyone to find someone, another president from our lifetime that had a a greater work rate. You mentioned the fact that Saudi Arabia and Israel are allies now. Well, that didn't happen before 2016 or after 2020, if you get what I'm saying. I still think
Well,
that it's,
I didn't vote for him either time, but I wasn't going to vote for Hillary Clinton.
Yeah. Well, and I'll tell you something else. I'm really, really scared because I thought Elizabeth Warren was the most disingenuous politician I'd ever seen in my life. And she doesn't hold a candle to Kamala Harris, and I'm just afraid Joe is going to get forced out of the way, and somehow she's going to end up as the nominee, and the people in this country are stupid enough to vote for her.
No, I think the Democrats will definitely turn on him.
That'll be real interesting to see if there's like a mutiny internally, because, you know, the clock is ticking. And let me tell you something, Michelle Obama is not running for president. Michelle Obama despises politics. She is absolutely...
I hope so.
No, I'm telling you, I know for a fact. I mean, I was...
No, I mean, I hope it's true that she won't.
Yeah, I mean, I was schooling at Georgetown when this guy was in the Oval, and people talked about Michelle as much as they talked about him because he brought her everywhere. It was kind of like Ronald and Nancy Reagan, except Nancy kept her mouth shut.
Yeah. Anyway,
really on
enough
point
about
right
politics.
now.
We don't talk.
What? I don't care if you talk politics.
Pesci's on Fort right now.
Oh, no shit. Cliff Stanley said, hey, bro, I noticed that my late cousin on my late mom's side of the family is getting inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. Andy
That's where he
Kaufman.
belongs. Kaufman's a legend.
Oh, and then remember the time Bolin used his niece's death to try to raise money?
He had to take
His
that
sister
off. His
totally
sister got mad. He got called out on that.
Oh,
And then you know what he
Yeah.
told me? He goes, Pesci, we got to keep that down. I'm like, what? Keep it down. You're the one who did it.
Jake Doc's noodles. Is that what, I just remember like him getting called out for it and like defending himself for a couple minutes and then leaving. And then Pesci was like, nah, you can come back, Jake. And he would just like come back, say 2 words, and then leave. And then he would come back and you'd only hear him breathing, and it sounded like fucking Zodiac Killer.
Yeah, that was normal.
I would hate to be playing Warzone with Jake and the proxy chat comes on because I'm just gonna hear him breathing. Hey, yeah, turn that on, Pesci. Visualize sound effects, turn that on.
Turn it on? Why?
Yeah, because that's the thing that's gonna show you footsteps, the direction that gunfire is coming from. You want it on. Trust me, man. I've got like 320 crown victories. I'm basically a pro Fortnite player. Just don't ask me to build. I play zero.
Yeah, I don't do build anymore. I wasn't that bad at it, but I don't do it anymore. So interesting.
It's just
it
too much
doesn't-
of a headache since the quick edits. You know, pre quick edit, it was chill, but now it's just too much.
I think Punch is snoring.
Is he? I'll put him in Granny.
You there, Punch?
Yeah.
And says, "Who are you two Rudy Poos?"
Who?
Who?
I was quoting The Rock, and I was just saying Boss Man instead of The Rock. Remember when the Dudley Boys came out? Rock was in the ring with Mankind. You should know by now. What's your favorite Rock movie?
Mine?
None of them.
None of
The
them. Come on,
Rundown.
How you gonna
The
shit on
Rundown.
Walking Tall?
The Rundown.
Rundown
It
was
was more
good.
bad.
I think Walking Tall is my favorite still.
Rundown was pretty good.
I only liked it because that motherfucker did like the rock bottom on the terrorists and shit.
My favorite one that he was in is The Other Guys.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was called.
Pesci, I know we were talking yesterday about it. Let's see what the new Dark Side of the Ring episodes. Here we go. Abdullah the Butcher, Bam Bam Bigelow, Mike Awesome. These are the episodes they're doing in season 4 of Dark Side.
Pesci and Punch probably shouldn't watch the Abdullah one.
Why not?
You don't like the Moxley gimmick?
Yeah, but I mean that other shit was stupid. This motherfucker ain't gonna put a rubber cheese grater on his goddamn forehead in this one.
I can't stand Moxley, man.
He did
looks
some
like
crazy stuff.
John Moxley straight up looked like he lived in a trailer park, man.
Hey, he's a Wish.com Stone Cold.
Why do they let? What is with the denim, man? Get some gear. You are not Jeff Hardy.
Well, always remember, Gorilla Monsoon trained bowling.
2 years after his death.
That was the first time I heard the Monsoon one. He didn't hit us with that.
Yeah, if you go on, he was on Hannibal last weekend. It's the G&W podcast. Star Maker Bowling on the G&W podcast. He's talking about when him and Cena and Rico got called up to WWE, and they were backstage in Gorilla before they were gonna do their spot or whatever. And Gorilla was giving him advice, and he said it very, very clearly. It was 2000 or 2001. Just like Gorilla was dead already, bro. What are you talking about?
I remember the good old days of Fortnite where you didn't have all that shit around you showing you where the footsteps were.
Yeah. So yeah, what you're seeing right now, that's your visual radar. It's very, very helpful.
Yeah, no, I get it. I played since they've done this. I used to be a big player of this game.
I should hop on with you. I think I will. You gonna be on here? You gonna be playing for a bit, Pesci?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play for a little bit here.
You gonna be on for like longer than an hour?
I don't know about an hour. I was probably gonna stop at 1. It's almost 1 a.m. and I'm where I'm at.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
it's
you're 3
3
hours.
hours behind
You're 3
where you
hours.
are. You're like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, quarter after.
Because tomorrow we're doing Fortnite.
Are you doing it again tomorrow?
Yeah, we're trying to get that game beat so we can take it off our computer.
Oh, you
No, you talking about Halo, motherfucker, not Fortnite.
Oh, Halo, I meant. Yeah, Halo.
I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? How you gonna beat Fortnite, motherfucker?
Go to Mega. Go to Mega. He dropping in on the boring part of the map. The scared drop.
Well, I'm new to the map.
Trying to show you where the hot spots are, boy. You see that funky looking city right in front of you? That's Mega City. I'm gonna be your coach right now, Pesci. Let me switch to the Discord so I'm live.
God damn it. I bet you they're gonna fucking tie the game up too.
Oh damn, you ain't streaming on Discord, huh?
No, he ain't.
Okay. Break that slurp barrel right there. Yeah. No, the one, that barrel that's right behind you. That's shield. Break that thing.
I got 100%.
Oh shit! I can't see your health because your
Yeah.
body's
Oh
in
yeah,
the
I'm
way.
covering it. Yeah, I got 100%.
You're playing zero build, good.
Zero build, yeah. I could build. Don't get me wrong. I
There's
know
a
how to
treasure
build,
chest.
but
There's a treasure chest in there. Loot that bitch. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, get that twin mag. You got that pump shotty. What I would do is I would hit him with that pump shotgun and then switch immediately to the twin mag to finish him off. Hit him with that 2-punch combo. That red eye's great too. That's my favorite AR.
Dang, Gonzaga.
Did they lose?
I
hope so.
Yeah, they're gonna lose. It's like 1 second at 79-76. Gonzaga won. No, Gonzaga won. Gonzaga winning.
You got me angry now.
Who did you take, Punch?
I took Gonzaga.
L.
Gave up 1.5.
Adam Morrison sympathizer.
Hey, that motherfucker do look like Adam Morrison though. With the porn stash. This is like the only college that be producing motherfuckers like that. Then when they go to the NBA, they ain't shit. Yeah, it's the final, 79-76, Gonzaga over UCLA.
Somehow St. Mary's always got an all-white squad. Nobody ever notices that.
You know what was a good game I saw, and not bad. It was the one we seen, Providence versus Yale.
Yeah. No, I went to the Princeton, Missouri game last weekend. That was great.
Nothing but fucking doctors and lawyers and shit playing basketball.
Yeah, when I was at Harvard, it always confused me that they had a football team, and I'd see the football players on campus, and I'd just be like, oh, you know you're fucking smart, but not smart enough to realize that bashing your head into somebody else's head is bad for you. Like, why are you doing that? If you're smart enough to go to this school, why are you playing football?
I'm trying to think what Ivy League school don't have that shit.
No,
they all do, right?
Ryan Fitzpatrick was a Harvard quarterback.
No, I was saying I'm trying to figure out which Ivy League school doesn't have like a football team.
They all got football teams. They play in the Ivy League. The Harvard Yale game. The Harvard Yale game is the Harvard football stadium is the oldest football stadium in the country.
Ooh.
And they call it the Yale Bowl, but fuck Yale. But the Harvard Yale game is big, man. That's like Army Navy for the pretentious people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't see the other ones making any noise.
You remember when Trump used to go to the Army Navy football games? That was badass, man. Joe Biden doesn't do any of that shit.
Nah, he might fall down.
Because Trump knew he was loved.
No, but the thing is like no president used to pull up at the Army Navy football game. I can't, and I'm a person who's paid attention to politics, obviously, my entire life. I
could be wrong, but didn't George W. Bush used to show up to like Texas Ranger?
I feel like Bush showed up to some basketball tournament stuff.
Baseball.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he had he owned Rangers and shit at one point before he became governor.
That was before he was governor, but he did throw that first pitch out at the World Series at Stadium. I remember that. And he killed his strike zone. Credit.
You see me take that guy out, Barkley?
Get this one. That's a bot, bro. That's a bot.
That's a. How do you know
Barkley,
it's a bot?
What's the What's the most popular pizza place around Harvard?
What the hell was that?
Gosh, today?
Well, just historically.
An Oak maybe?
Yeah.
I used to go to Otto a lot.
I won both on that one, Pesci. On the Gonzaga game.
Are you a big pizza guy?
What's that?
Are you a big pizza guy? I'm not a big pizza guy.
Oh, yeah. Chicago is Illuminati's.
Yeah, Illuminati was good. I used to go to Giordano's more though. I lived in Chicago after grad school because I like that cornmeal crust that they have.
Yeah.
That Cobra DMR is OP, Pesci. Yeah, you should carry that slap juice instead of those shield mushrooms. That juice will give you unlimited sprint. Or not, alright.
Someone's in here.
You better reload that gun.
He's got the high ground.
You gonna talk about pizza? I went to that marshal
There he is.
donuts in Rome. They
Shit,
had
hit the
that
wrong
fried
button.
pizza. That shit was good as fuck. That deep fried pizza.
In Italy is so greasy though, yeah.
I don't give a fuck. It's way better than Domino's, motherfucker. When I had that, man, I was like, God damn, bro. And then you know what the
Oh, I
thing
hit
was?
the wrong button again.
When you go
Yeah.
there, they don't make you feel guilty about eating a whole pizza by yourself.
I'm getting warmed up.
Bot. You just got killed by a bot.
Getting back. Your boy is here. I never left.
He act like he wanted eggs.
I had a friend from, or actually coworker from Italy, and she said that's how it is. Everybody orders their own individual over there.
Yeah.
The European dining experience is much different. A lot,
Yeah,
of a lot of them don't eat dinner until like 9 or 10 o'clock.
That's how it was in London, and they told us, because they knew we were Americans, she said, don't tip us over here, we make enough without tip.
Yeah, they don't like that, which is good for. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. The tipping culture is very American.
Yeah, you realize that, bro. Like over there. But what I hated was when you're hungry, when you want to take a late lunch, but everything's fucking closed until 7 or 8. I'm like, bro, ain't nothing open but Americanized, westernized restaurants. That's, or what do you call that? A siesta, whatever the fuck
Hey,
that is. I hate
Pesci, I'm
that
gonna
shit.
get on the Xbox right now.
Okay.
You finish this game you got going, and then I'll load in with you on the next game. I got Discord on my Xbox, so I'll join the call there. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, I got basketball, man. I'm probably gonna break even on that fucking game.
You got the over on the Gonzaga game?
Yeah. Did I? Let me see. Yeah, I took the 145. The only one I'm worried about is the Oklahoma and the over 30 and the over 230 and a half. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
What up,
That's
Schmidt?
It's the last game of the night. Oh shit, that game over with. Is it?
What game?
Oh no. I thought the basketball game was over with, but it's I had it still on Wednesday. God damn. And shit, man. Well, looks like I'm gonna lose that game. That spread ain't gonna do me no good.
Oh, well done. Hey, we warming up, Gonzo. Shout out to the 13 in the build. It's Fortnite. Every night. Welcome back to Fortnite days.
Fortnite every night till May.
Fortnite every night.
Could you even do that shit?
I had
Just play.
there was a time where I played Fortnite every night.
Yeah, but that's
was it on
before you knew
stream?
better, though. Yeah. But
Well,
I mean, like
when I
now.
first learned how to play the game, I was so excited because when you first start playing Fortnite, some people are like, I don't think I can learn how to play this game. But once
Can
you
you hear
learn
me?
how to play it, it's fun.
Yeah, we can hear you. All right, cool. I just got to add you on Epic, Pesci.
Okay, my
What's
epic
your,
is, I forget what my thing is. Why am I not seeing it anymore? Oh, always smoking.
Same as your Discord?
Well, my epic is King Joseph Pesci.
Okay, let me search for it.
And the only reason why it's King Joseph was because I think the last time I played this game is when I first started talking to Pino.
Here we go. King Joseph Pesci?
Yeah.
Okay. What?
That's my epic name. My Xbox is always smoking.
No, I'm on PS5. Why the fuck isn't this working? Is it King JOSEPHPESCI?
KINGJOSEPH space Pesci. King Joseph's one word.
Alright, I'm just gonna let you add me.
Pesci, or Mountain Timer said, what is this? Pesci playing little kitty games? No, grown-ups play this, Mountain Timer.
Hater.
What's his name said? Schmidt said, how were things on the Louisville show tonight? Nice one, Schmidt.
Let me, oh damn, you're in a game right now.
Yeah, we can do duos if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, after this game, I'll back out and go to the lobby.
Yeah. You just gotta add me because you have your,
Yeah, you could hear you way better on your Xbox.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm on my PS5 right now. They got Discord on PS5 now.
What do you use as a microphone right now?
I've got the Astro A20s. It's a wireless.
Oh, you got headphones on, you're saying?
Yeah, wireless headset.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember you talking about not being able to connect your headset to your
here's
PS5.
why I like playing on PC. If I play Halo on my PC, my microphone's hooked up.
Yeah.
And it's like PlayStation, I think you gotta get your own microphone. And I like fucking talking shit on this game usually. So that's what I was trying to fix. Someone's up my ass right now. Oh shit! Run! Why did he switch guns? And I somehow still got him. I gotta stop doing that. I accidentally hit the bumper every time with that. Oh shit, I don't got
We
full
have
life
some
yet.
breaking news. We have some breaking news from the Middle East. The U.S. military has carried out airstrikes in Syria after a drone attack killed a U.S. contractor. That's all Syria needs is more bombs.
There's always some Democrat bombing Syria, man.
Yep. Except Trump, he bought into that lie that Assad was gassing his own people.
I gotta get fucking live.
Schmidt, you coming in tonight? I should say jumping in, I guess.
There's been people here. Alright, let's rock.
Oh, Always Smoking came up.
Oh, it did?
Let's see. I'm watching your stream. See if you get a friend request. Unless I just sent a friend request to a... Always blaming the Dems. Oh! I typed in Always Smoking and King Joseph Pesci came up.
Alright, there you are.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're friends.
Yeah, there you go. I'll join your party. Oh yeah, you got your augments, Pesci. Push right on your D-pad to activate those. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when this game didn't even have shit like that. Some of the shit
It's
they
like
added,
perks
I think,
in Call of Duty.
A little bit too much.
I like the augments. Some of them are very, very useful.
No,
like
some people like them. Yeah, I'm not saying.
There's one of them that gives you medium ammo for sliding.
Someone's shooting at me. Oh, shit. Oh, I see him. Oh, we got a couple guys on me right here. We're going in. Caught out, punch.
I'm spectating you, Pesci.
Oh!
Yeah, but when you're not
I'll go to
working
the-
a day
I'll go to
later,
the opening
it don't
screen.
matter. They let you stay up an hour later.
Alright, go back to lobby.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
trying to win, or I'm trying to break even, boss man. Well, actually, I'm up by now, but damn. I'm trying to break even on this game so I could use that for next game.
I can tell you this: when you're betting, breaking even is the best you can do.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd rather win. Like, right now I'm only up 25. No, I'm not 15, my bad.
Okay, it's on duos, no fill. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Wait a minute,
Barkley
hold
will
on.
start.
I forgot what the fuck. I gotta look it up in a minute. That's why I was like, man, I wish I could live in another state because I can't gamble on nothing. FanDuel, none of that fucking shit.
It's a good thing you don't live in California. You wouldn't be able to either.
Y'all don't gamble? Y'all can't gamble either?
It's not legal here.
Bro, I downloaded FanDuel. Them hoes rejected me before I even signed up.
You know what though? My son does bet on football somehow. I don't know if it's a VPN or what, but he does.
Probably.
Has to be because I didn't even tell these motherfuckers where I stayed and they just detected it.
DraftKings works out here though.
Not here.
Really? Where you're in Kentucky?
Hell no.
Where you live?
Texas.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Can't have none of them trifling gamblers in our state.
You figured
Get out of here, get it.
I figured that the Indian casinos would do sports betting, but they don't. No, I can go to Tijuana.
No, we gotta go to Oklahoma. That's the closest one.
Oh, you got tribal casinos out there?
Hold on,
No,
give me
the
one second,
Windstar.
Barkley. I'm rolling up something small. I like to
Yeah, I used
play
to go to
Fortnite
Tijuana
high as
Sunday
fuck.
to watch all the games.
What's stupid is they don't even serve alcohol there. Well, what kind of casino is this? Not all
There's
casinos.
a casino. There's a casino in San Diego that doesn't serve alcohol because it's on a real windy road in the mountains, so they don't serve alcohol.
One time Reverend was on the show and he passed out and woke up and started talking about Wesley Snipes. That's Bunch.
I
But
ain't
who has
asleep.
their
I ain't
volume
asleep.
up? Who has their volume up that we're hearing an echo?
You ain't heard the echo all night?
No.
Maybe because of his headphones.
What echo?
Got ready up, Pesci.
Hold on, bro. I told you I gotta roll weed first.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
My party foul. My bad.
They broke. I got the over on that
I
game.
got some.
so
I
broke
got
even.
some Rick Astley going for Pesci on his end.
You sure, Punch? You sure you're right?
Yeah. 230. And there's 132. I mean 232.
You about to get in on this Fortnite punch?
Yeah, nah.
I wonder if they're gonna copyright my stream because of that song.
I can barely hear Pesci.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Barely.
Speaking to the
Well, I
mic,
don't know
brother.
what, that's on your end. I'm fucking over here screaming. My volumes are all the way up on OBS.
You do sound a little lower than normal, Pesci, but I can hear you.
Maybe it's my volume settings. Let me check.
All right, so now I could tally up the total.
Can you hear me, boss man?
Yes. Loud and clear now.
I gotta do something about that $5. I gotta bet like 15 or something, or $5 on the game or something. Bet $5 this motherfucker will wake up before it's 7 o'clock.
Why? So what's your total for the night?
Hold on, I'm trying to.
What?
Hold on. Okay, I won the Kansas game and the Connecticut.
Hold on, there's an echo coming from somebody.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Barkley.
It started when Barkley.
Barkley,
me?
you gotta make sure you have your chat turned off on the game, or you will be echoing. Or you gotta make sure you don't have the stream open as well.
I don't have it open.
Okay.
Is
I'm
it
saying
still
you can
there?
have it open, just make sure it's muted. I don't care if you have it
I
open,
don't
it
hear
helps
it
me
now.
get the view.
Okay.
Just make
Let
sure
me
it's
see.
muted.
This is a test. Yeah, I can still hear it.
It's not like it was. Oh yeah, it is.
That's me chewing raisins, maybe, is what you're hearing.
No, I'm
No, we're
hearing
hearing
my voice.
ourselves.
Hold on. I'm going to pull you out real quick, Barkley. I'm going to bring you back in 1 second. Hold on. Can you guys hear the echo still?
Shit, man. Huh?
I don't hear the echo.
I don't hear the echo.
It's,
Yeah, it was him.
it's him, laddie. I told you.
That's you,
It's him
Barkley.
all the time. Told you, Pesci.
Told you, Pesci. Barkley the whole time, lad.
Okay, I won the Kansas State. I won the Connecticut. I lost the Tennessee game, and I won both. I won the Gonzaga and the over/under. And I broke even on the. I lost the spread.
Can you hear me?
But
Yeah, but
I
we're getting an
won the
echo
over.
from you.
Is the echo gone?
Let me test.
No.
No. Do you
How
have
bizarre. Huh? No, I don't.
It's
Probably
crazy.
Probably when you
When he
switch to your
doesn't say echo.
PlayStation or something.
Are you
I don't need. Yeah, I don't have audio. I play on a gaming monitor. There's no external audio.
That's what I'm saying.
Remember there
Like
was
when he
something-
talks, there's no echo, but when everybody else talks, there's. But I don't.
There was something when I was wearing earbuds that was causing an echo. I don't know what it was, but
Oh, that's on Discord. He might have that echo cancellation. I
Make
turn
sure
that
the
off. That
chat-
shit don't work.
Make sure the chat's
The noise
not on.
cancellation?
Yeah, that echo shit. I turn that shit off. That's why these motherfuckers can hear me better. On the Discord app, on the settings, turn that on the echo cancellation. Turn that off.
Indiana Jake says he doesn't hear an echo on YouTube. Well, that's a good sign.
It's one of those echo cancellation. If he turns that off, you probably won't hear it no more. That's the ironic part about that shit. You figured that.
All right, let
turn
me
it
leave
off.
and come back.
Hello.
How about now?
Better.
let me check. It's still
okay.
there, but not as bad.
Better on mine.
I turned the noise suppression off.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't hear it now.
You probably just got to make sure game chat's off too.
I'm telling you, it's those Discord settings you had. Like one of those, the echo shit. You would think that worked, but it really don't work.
Whenever you're ready, Pesci.
Okay.
I packed a bowl. I'm ready.
All right, we're going in.
All right, so
This is
I
another
won.
thing that King could never relate to. See, he don't be gaming.
Oh yeah, no
No.
shit.
And Bob's as old as he is, and Bob games.
Yeah, as I said, most people. I grew up in the gaming times, 90s.
Yeah, arcades.
Well, I didn't. I mean, yeah, of course I played some arcades, but I was more into like Sega, sports games was my thing for a long time.
Yeah.
I didn't
right there
play
with
like
you.
Chrono Trigger and that shit. I played Zelda, but I was heavy on Madden, heavy on
I
NHL
didn't-
game. Did you,
Yeah, the
Nicole?
only shooter I played until like Call of Duty 4 was GoldenEye.
all right, Pesci, I won 4 but lost 1. and broke even on the NBA game. So 35.
Damn,
No,
sound like you
25.
could have had a parlay in there.
It's 25.
Wait, lost what?
I won 4. I lost the Tennessee game. That's the only game I lost, and I broke even on the NBA game. So right now I'm only up 25.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on.
You do it.
Okay.
I'll play the game when you figure out the math.
Or I'm gonna take
Hey.
you somewhere quiet, Pesci. That way you don't have to shoot right or as soon as you land.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm gonna bring you somewhere quiet so you can get looted up without having to worry about getting killed.
Bro, you don't get hit. Bro, I'm not a first dayer of Fortnite. I'm actually an experienced player. I just haven't played this new season.
No, I was just being
He goes, I'm gonna
facetious,
show
man.
you where to go. I'll be just fine, brother.
Let's go to naughty nets over here though.
Is it
Dropping
20?
in.
Jack Napier in the building. Hey, do me a favor, Barkley. Let the other team know if I get a gun, they're done.
Don't let me get that mythic burst rifle. It's over for this lobby.
Is it 20 or 30? I gotta figure that out.
Oh, Joe, this is a game where there's trios and quads.
Now we got company, Pesci.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
Jake
expect it.
Hudson.
Somebody's raising the flag. Oh yeah, they're over here.
I got him.
Come to
I'm on
Papa.
one. Knocked one.
Yep, got the other one. More over here.
Copy
Come
that.
on. I gotta foul this
Knocked.
bitch ass motherfucker out. Give it the ball.
Damn, I was trying to get the shield. Got him!
You alright?
Good job, bitch! Killed one. I gotta get ammo, or health though. I'm a corpse. I can't get some armor.
Go ahead, I'll cover you. Let's raise this flag.
Yeah, those are the only things I don't know about, like the raise the flag. It's like, so all the new tactics I don't know about, but everything else.
I'll let your book. You out. Bow out.
Said good. Gonzalez said, good thing Rev's not here to hold the team back. He wouldn't know how to play this game.
No, Pesci, stay in this circle.
Oh.
You'll get tons of loot and guns and health, gold. Ooh.
Oh shit!
Here's a gold shotty if you need it.
Oh thanks. I do. Alright, now I'm good. Oh
Heads
shit!
up. Got him.
Nice shot. Let me grab this sniper real quick. Oh.
He brought me a key. How nice of him.
Oh shit, let me get that slurp.
So how much did you win, Punch?
Well, I only won. I won 4, but I lost 1 game. So 30 on the games tonight. I can't pull no Brad when the motherfucker be betting 75 and yeah, can't do that shit.
Yo, Pesci, if you need shield, come down here and drink these, man. There's a
Okay.
keg here down here too.
Gotcha. Hold on, we have one in- yeah.
I'll throw this keg for you.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
I wonder what Kenny would be like if he smoked a joint.
You'd be paranoid.
He'd be bugging out for
One of the
sure.
first thing that happens when people start smoking is the paranoia is always the first thing. If you're not having smoke.
I remember the very first time I took a dab. I was sitting on my couch, and then all of a sudden, I felt like I was at a baseball game, and I was like, "Why does it sound like there's 40,000 people screaming in my living room?" It was so bizarre.
I have dabs, but I usually just sell them. I sometimes smoke them. I would just be too tired if I smoked dabs all the time.
Yeah, they're definitely a. Oh, gas
Yo.
is here. We gotta move, bro.
Oh shit! I didn't even know it was that time.
It's definitely a weekend thing. If you have to be productive during the week, you can't be taking dabs.
That's why, yeah, and that's the main reason why I don't do it during the day and usually go while I stream because I know I would just want to lay
But
down.
flower is different though. Like
Yeah, of course.
I can
literally
smoke a joint while I'm on a conference call and be completely productive
Yeah.
and relaxed. You know what I mean? That's the best part.
Yeah, I agree. Indiana Jake said Roland would need some edibles in a small dose, and he would be fine.
I think he said his son had him try a couple of the CBD things, but I think that's all he's done.
Only would need large amounts, considering how big he is.
Now, you can't be fat shaming the king. You know, in some cultures, that's a symbol of wealth.
At least it used to be.
Means he can afford to eat,
you know? You told Kenny that, he would love it.
I know in a lot of Asian cultures that was the case, like, 1,500 years ago. Now let's hit these zip lines right here, Pesci. Someone killed those bosses. That means someone got into that vault at Mega City, and that means that they have mythic pump shotguns. We gotta watch out for them, because they will take us down. It's like a one-shot kill. Does 250 headshot damage.
Oh shit, we gotta get out of here. Storm's coming.
Yeah, I'm down here waiting for you. Let's get in this truck right here.
Oh shit, I just lost life doing that, man.
Yeah, you took fall damage here.
Well, I'm used to there
stand
being
right there.
gliders. In the old days, there was gliders.
Yeah, that's an augment you can get called aerialist.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, allows you to redeploy your glider when you jump.
Love the glider. Back in the day when Fortnite first popped up, you could get gliders in the game. I can't believe they took gliders out. Fuck them for that. Gliders made this game in the beginning.
Now the one that you can carry in your inventory doesn't exist anymore. That's been vaulted.
What?
Right in front of us. Knocked one. Nice.
I got a one shot. He's going to heal.
Alright, I'm coming up around here.
I'm nading. Got him with the nade. Like that?
That was great. There's a purple pump shotgun here if you want it.
I got a gold. I'm good.
Oh, that's right, you do.
I'll take that sword. Oh, goddamn, Daisy, you're gonna have to wait.
No more college until Sunday.
Let's go check out the hollows up here.
Since the break, bitch only scored 4 points. The fuck you talking about, attack mode?
Wow, gold legendary sniper up here if you want it.
I'm good.
What you got for me? Nothing.
I'm running towards the circle.
Shit, you're about to turn the
Indiana
AC
Jake
on?
said college balls
Yeah,
tomorrow.
motherfucker. Shit, it's 80 degrees out here, man.
Jesus.
All y'all
Jake said
motherfuckers got
college
that
ball
good
tomorrow.
at weather.
This game's for you, Kenny.
No donuts.
You said it's called Aerial? You said it's called Aerial Guy? Aerialist or whatever?
Aerialist is the augment, yeah, that you can get that will allow you to redeploy your glider.
Come on.
Shit. Hold on, cover me 1 second. I gotta let this dog out. Come here.
Let's check out Pesci's back bling here. He's got some bananas in his backpack.
Man, fucking dogs, man. Oh shit. I gotta get up. Why was my guy up?
Oh.
Fuck out of here.
You said slurp juice is better than the...
Slurp juice is legendary. Did you get slurp juice? Oh, that's slap juice.
Oh,
Yeah, jump up. Can we get up in there? No, we can't. Damn it.
Man.
There should be a zip line right up here. Yeah, there it is.
That motherfucker bowling wouldn't know what to think if you said you were playing Fortnite.
I'm stealing this cash. Alright, we gotta stay here and guard this. This thing's about to give us tons of loot, bruh. Is that house gonna spawn in? Oh no, I think it is. Oh, jeez!
Got him!
No, he's coming for you.
Oh shit, there's another guy. No, it's his partner.
Oh, that's gonna kill you. Oh,
Go ahead and work to kill me, son.
my reboot card's in the bottom of that canyon.
Just give them the fucking rebound, bitch. Too much cheese in this game.
I gotta get help or something.
Oh, he's right above you. See him? He's dropping down on you. I thought he was. You should get that gold twin mag also. That SMG back there. You should pick that up. Use the med mist too.
I'm healing up real quick, best as I can. Oh shit, there's health right there.
Yeah. Oh, on you, on you, on you.
On you, I got him.
Gas is coming. You gotta get out of there, Pesci.
Shit.
About to foul out.
Oh shit, I can't get up there. I'm fucked.
It's alright, you got the med miss. It's only a 1 tick. They're chilling.
Run, you idiot.
Oh, a llama. You can use your sword too, Pesci, to get out of there, you know?
Oh yeah, you're
You
right.
push, yeah. You don't take any fall damage with that either.
Oh, you don't?
You do not. That is correct.
Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking put the animal in real quick. Hold on.
Ah, take your time, man.
Fucking idiot. Alright, where's that car to reboot you? Is it close?
You got the card already. Now you just got to go to that van.
Yeah, I know that. I was saying I didn't know if one was close. I see it now. Thank you, RA.
It's nice to see that John Paul's still around. I'm glad he's doing well. Because I remember when you visited Bowling a couple weeks back, oh, you might have company. Behind you. Oh,
I
yeah.
know there's a car over here.
Oh, you gotta hold it down.
No,
Oh, get out of there.
Come on, bitch, get in here. Sit down. Sit down. Where's your boy at?
You see him up there? He's up on the hill.
Oh my God, give him all the fucking rebounds.
Storm's
Shit.
coming. I gotta get out of here. Boom, 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 boom.
He's right in front of you.
Oh,
He was in that bush. He was camping in that bush like a little twat.
All right, we're getting there.
Time to lay it down.
We're chilling, man.
Fresh set of dominoes.
Did you ready up or do you go back to lobby?
Anyway.
Yeah, I'd give this new battle pass like a solid 9 out of 10. The skins are pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's what Ninja said too. Ninja gave it a high rating.
You watch Ninja?
Yeah, of course. That was the first streamer I ever saw. Before I
Yeah,
knew like
I've been
everybody
watch-
could do it, I thought only kids like that could do it originally.
I've been watching Ninja for like 11 years, man.
Yeah, I didn't know about streaming that long ago.
Well, this is the game that made him.
Yep.
This game in Halo, anyway.
That's what I was trying to tell Mountain when he says it's a kiddie game. Well, I know I know people have made 50 million on this game.
You turn on Ninja's stream on Saturday, and he's playing Fortnite with Tyreek Hill, and you know Dr. Disrespect. Everybody
Dr.
plays for it.
Disrespect's my favorite guy. That's why I wear the hat.
Oh,
at
he's-
Champions Club.
He's
Doc's my
hilarious,
guy.
man.
Yeah, Doc's always been my guy. It's my favorite streamer. It's why I really started
Yeah.
all this shit.
When Ninja and Doc play Fortnite together, it's the funniest shit ever because Doc just doesn't have a clue. He only plays Call of Duty,
He used
you know?
to hate Fortnite, so it was funny watching him play it. Once they started no build, that got Doc and all them guys bad.
Yeah, No Builds was the start of a whole new era for this game.
It really was. Even Ninja does
And-
no build, and I'm shocked because he was a great builder.
Well, and he says that, you know, he lives in Florida now and he can't get zero ping, and it just doesn't make sense for him to play arena without zero ping, you know? Go right down
Where we
here. Right below us. There's tons of loot, health down here.
I like places that are active. Oh yeah, we got some people coming.
I like low-key spots, man. I like to be able to breathe and loot up and then start shooting people. I don't... That's why I never went to Tilted. Everybody would always go to Tilted. It's just this hot drop, man. Seems quiet over here. Yo,
I remember
Pesci, come
they
outside.
invented the slurps. Dude, what's
Break
funny is
this-
this game used to be so basic. At one point, there was no slurps.
Yeah.
It was just the med kits.
Pesci, come over
And-
here, bro. Come over here, bro. See this thing right here? This trailer?
Yeah, yeah, it's a slurp trailer. I get it.
Yeah. You'll get full shield from it.
Yeah, they had this when I was playing.
Also, if you want to know, no, you're all the way over there.
Someone's over here.
No, that was me shooting. I was breaking a chest over here. So how did John Paul find you? Just from bowling alley?
Yeah, through bowling.
Yeah. It's just funny how bowling's influence has had the inverse effect. It's created a completely different community and channel
Yeah.
that he just like, they're the bowling rejects or whatever.
Well, what I always said was I always knew though that I was gonna have to separate from him. Are you following me? Or are you staying back there?
I'm coming with you. Let's go up to this gas station up here. Up here.
You're out to market. I have no idea where it's at.
Usually some more loot up here. Yeah, zero builds the move, man. You don't have to sweat as much.
For some reason, I just can never get as fast as all them. As many games as I played, I was only at... I mean, I wasn't an awful builder, though.
Yeah, well, they're all building on keyboard. It's
Why, is it
impossible to
much
keep up
easier,
on
you
a...
think?
Yeah. It's faster. Think about it, you can push 2 keys on a keyboard a lot easier at the same time than you can on a Xbox or a controller. That's why they made the next-gen consoles keyboard and mouse compatible. Like, I could hook a keyboard and mouse up to my PS5 if I wanted and play that way, but I just won't do it.
No, I'm more of a always been a controller.
I've been playing on a controller since I was 5 years old, you know? That's just what I know.
Same with me. I always, like, I attempted keyboarding that once. I was like, no, this feels too awkward.
Well, I mean, that's not to say that I didn't, like, Counter-Strike I played growing up it's only a PC game, so it was strictly keyboard and mouse. It's just, I prefer a controller, because I don't need to remember all those buttons and all those different functions. It's too much.
I just wish they'd bring gliders back. If they bring gliders back, this game would be the shit again. I think there's gliders if you do Rumble. If you play on Rumble, you ever played Rumble where your team's got to
Yeah, they've got the unvaulted stuff in that.
And I think you get unlimited gliders if you play it. That's how it used to be. Ammunition slide.
There's a launch pad. Yeah, you hit the launch pad? Good. Oh, wow.
How the fuck is there an update for Red Dead?
I'm coming to you.
Okay.
We can camp here for a second. I'll take a... What is that skin, bro?
It's just a random.
That's
I have
hilarious.
random skins.
What's the most y'all paid for a skin?
The Dragon Ball skins probably. Like the,
I bought Halo Master Chief. I think I paid like $2 or something.
No, you paid more than 2. You probably paid like 220 or something. Like the Dragon Ball skins, I think, were like 2,000 V-bucks each, and I've got all of them except Bulma. But it's worth it because you have a lot more fun when you're playing with skins you enjoy.
I thought about playing this game, then till my homeboy told me that he paid $10 for a pancake face. I was like, oh, fuck that.
You can earn them for free though, Punch. You know,
Yeah,
like,
you
I
can
have
get
a bunch
skins
of
in your
skins
battle
you earn
pass.
from the battle pass.
Yeah, but how much is the battle pass?
It costs
like 10 bucks.
but
It's not.
it costs 10. But if you know how to play Fortnite, eventually you could start paying for it for free. With it's kind of hard to explain, but you didn't start playing.
But yeah, you get each battle pass usually has like
you can earn shit.
Each battle pass will usually get you at least a dozen skins. I feel like maybe a little bit less.
Yeah.
But
And
there's a
not
new
just skins in Fortnite, Punch. All the hammers,
back blings. Yeah, back blings.
the pack bags.
Oh, I forgot there's hollows
Smith
here.
said college ball is on tomorrow too. What?
Yeah, so I got to make sure this battle pass. I want to get everything on there, so I need to get all 100.
Yeah, the skin that I'm trying to grind for is that lizard skin with the red leather jacket.
Oh, you're right, Schmidt. Good looking out, bro.
He degenerate. He needs more games to gamble on.
Well, shit, I can't. There's no other way I can gamble. You know, that's
So
the
if-
only way.
If bowling didn't even go 2 hours tonight, that means that they definitely raised like $50.
If that.
Well, I did say 2 people say, look, check PayPal, and then Dustin Cotton said I sent something to your phone. I don't know if it was funny.
Well,
that's
Dustin
the
is
only
apparently.
reason. The reason why we watch to this day is usually just to see if he hits that number, and he usually does. Like, we keep thinking we're going to watch it, and we're going to see the end of it. Like, you know, all the donations are going to dry up, but he somehow slides through.
Yeah, the.
He said Dustin sent a fat amount, says Gonzalez. Thank you, Gonzalez.
Dustin is one of the guys that committed to that $20 a month to feed the dogs.
What do you mean committed to that 20 a month? There's a commitment now?
Like, if you're gonna, Pesci, come up here and hit this launch pad with me, so we can get out of here. Yeah, I think he wants people that are gonna like continuously do this, at least until the dogs die, or Kenny doesn't need the money anymore.
There'll be more dogs.
Yeah.
They're in the way.
I just
stand by.
I don't understand. Like,
No, Barkley, you didn't answer my question from earlier. What happened to the needy?
that's what I'm getting at right now. Like, how can you, with a straight face, turn this into we're trying to feed people to these poor people have 24 dogs and we need to feed them?
Right.
I hate to sound like a prick, but you know,
No,
dogs are
no,
not more important than people, are they?
Yeah, but remember before he said, well, he goes, when he was talking about luxuries, he goes, that's a luxury. We always raise money for the starving first. And then one
Yeah.
minute, and then the next show later, you're raising money for a motorcycle. He almost forgot everything he said the show before, but he's always done that.
These guys are low up here, bro. Straight bots, come on. Bitch, get on the ground. Get out of here, boy. Yeah, that's pretty obtuse, man. To think that, like, you're living in abject poverty or whatever is described, but you have 25 pets, like... I'm pretty sure if that was Bolin's own son and he had 25 dogs that he couldn't afford to feed, he would tell his kid to get rid of the dogs. I told him a long time ago, though. I said, I know I've never instructed you on how to spend this money, but I don't want any of my money going to feed animals, period, that I send you.
You think that motherfucker gonna keep his word?
I'm pretty sure he does, because I know he doesn't feed as many dogs as he says he does.
Hell no.
I think Princeton might beat Creighton tomorrow.
Yeah, they probably will. But Creighton's on fire, though. They've been balling. I kind of want to get to that loot house, but it's too fucking far away, man.
Princeton done upset Arizona and Mizzou.
Yeah, I already said that. I was at the Mizzou game. I was in Sac at the Kings Arena.
Thank you, Nicole.
I couldn't believe they beat Arizona, though.
Whenever Arizona and Gonzaga lose, basketball wins.
Shout out Nicole Ames.
Shout out the Philippines.
Yeah, like if you knew, like for instance, the girl Nicole Ames that's in the chat right now, she's like an 8.
Shout out to all the ladies with shaved armpits.
That means none of the ones in France.
Or Russia.
They don't shave in Russia?
Oh, well, no. You know, like some of them over there I heard that or seen that they had like fucking like mustaches up, you know, little. So I don't have none, and I don't like motherfuckers like prickling. Like you kissing a cactus and shit.
Yeah, that's always the nastiest thing. Especially out here on the West Coast, you see a lot of it's like a fashion statement for women to not shave now. I'm like, no, it ain't.
No, I'm like,
we're living in a society.
Don't fall for that bullshit. That dude corn.
Where everybody at?
I know, that's what I said. I'm like, where is everybody? It's like, geez, white game.
They're all hiding. They don't want the smoke. There's only 18 players left.
So, that's not permadeath, right?
I could use a red eye right now. How come there are no vaults around? I got 3 keys. Oh wow, we're in a perfect spot.
Yeah, after a couple days, I'll be back to normal in this game. I need to...
Huh?
I said,
Oh, here we go.
I
Right on us. Fuck out of here, boy. Footsteps. Yep, right there. Get out of here. Miss me with that garbage, son. Yeah, but really, you can tell, Pesci, when you're playing in these online lobbies.
Yeah.
You can tell what console these people started on. Like if their first console was like an Xbox One. You just tell by the way they play if they have etiquette or not. Like you definitely never had a Sega Genesis.
I did.
No, I know. I'm just saying you can tell
Oh.
when you're playing with kids.
I didn't have a Super Nintendo until much later.
Someone's shooting down drones over here.
And even when I had a Super Nintendo, I didn't have a million games on it.
Yo, heads up, 10 players left. 5 groups, so it's 2v2v2v2v2.
Shit, my guns are full on ammo.
Oh. Maybe the storm is killing them? I keep hearing these robots fall down. It's only a 2-tick.
Shout out to Gonzo.
Oh yeah, gunfire over there.
Yeah.
They're across the water. Let's push them. We could third party them.
I wonder if the players that are sweet at this game like the idea of when they added in where you can hear where the gunshots are coming from.
I think devs are pretty much concerned with retaining players, so that's all they really care about. If people play it, they're satisfied, you know? Oh, they're on top of the hill, bro. They've got the high ground. Oh, here's one.
Not anymore. I'm up here with them.
Alright, well I can't get up there, so be careful.
Am I in the wrong thing? What the hell? I'm knocked. That gun must not be an automatic. I gotta get used to that gun. What the hell is that?
Are you... What the fuck was that?
I fucked up there.
Unbelievable. Wait, I got work there.
It's alright. I'm grinding out this battle pass. Let me get the next J ready. Puncho, are you there?
Yeah.
Was that... Did we finish top 5 in the first one too?
No.
Yeah, if I had a sword, I probably could have got up there with you.
Getting my sea legs back. That's why I like that. That's why I like that. That's the only. That was a time where I missed building, because building I know how to make the ramp real well.
Yeah, once in a while. I'll go back and play builds. Usually depends on the time of day.
The battle? Can we try the? Did they still the battle royal mode where you got to get 100 and you have the free gliders?
You mean the Team Rumble? Let's see. Let's go down to this mansion right here.
Okay.
I pretty much just play zero build. I play a little bit of creative, but really just zero build. Did you ever play Solid Gold?
Yeah, so the glider I have right now, it says 2020 on it. So I was playing this game in 2020. Because this is
So
the
you
one I got on
started,
New
did
Year's
you,
Eve.
which chapter did you start? Like chapter 2, chapter 3?
It was in the beginning, man. I think it was in 2019 or 18.
No, you mean like 2016, 17.
It was after that. It wasn't 16. So I was like, it wasn't chapter 2. It was like right, maybe it was at the beginning of chapter 2 when I first started playing. Towards the end of 1.
Okay. Back when there was no running.
Yeah, there was no.
Remember
yeah,
when
there was no,
you couldn't sprint?
the running that you start the game off. That was it. They used to have walking, where you would walk and you would have to go to the one run thing.
Yeah, those were the good old days.
Well, that's what I said. Some stuff, I'm cool with what they added, and other stuff I kind of miss shit. Like I said, when I was playing, gliders was a thing you got in your inventory bag.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. It was something you could find in a chest.
Yep.
There's a
But
lot
they
of
still have
fire
a
over here
mode.
at the
We'll
fields.
check it. Go to the lobby after this one. I want to see if they still have this one mode.
Now I'm gonna push this gunfire over here. These gotta be bots.
I'm not ready to.
Punch a hoe, you gotta get in on fort, bruh.
I mean, shit. I'm trying to get this goddamn Destiny shit to work too. Because Red wanted to do this fucking Destiny shit. I might
You guys,
download, but
you guys play any Apex?
I don't know.
I did. Yeah, I played Apex
haven't-
day one. I played Apex like the first month it came out.
This was the first time I ever played Halo. I never played Halo before.
I got 1 kill.
I'm
Oh yeah, there's people on me.
PS.
I got 2 kills.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, we got a Rift event over here, Pesci.
Hold on, I got people on me, I think.
Do you?
Something. There's activity.
I swear there was just a Rift event over here. What the fuck was it?
Hold on, I'm getting full shield before I fight these guys.
No, I'm coming back to you, bro. I know there was just a Rift event over here. I saw it come out of the sky, but there's just nothing here.
Thank you, Nicole. You there?
Just sending a text. Yeah, I'm just sending a text.
Oh.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Pulled a ninja there. Text in the middle of the game. I'm gonna do all this damage with a gray AR. Watch me now. I'm gonna kill all these guys up here.
What's this thing?
Oh, he's running away.
Do you have to stand on this flag?
Knocked.
I'm standing on the flag.
See ya. There's two more over here, Pesci.
Oh no, I'm standing on this flag trying to get this thing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, finish that thing.
You have to stand on it the whole time?
Yeah. I think it's 45 seconds.
Bang.
Heads
Oh,
up,
yeah,
heads
there's
up,
some
heads
shit
up.
here.
There's a guy here.
Oh shit. Damn it!
He's low, man.
Oh shit.
Got him.
I'm down. Why
Damn, what? Oh my god, he's griefing you? Really? Alright, I'm gonna get him, Pesci. I got you, bro.
What the hell? I'm trying to figure out what it is. Oh, don't let him flood your... Yeah, okay, Nicole. I got you.
Got your card?
What up, Meds?
Ooh, these boys had some nice loot for me. How nice of them. Yo, Pesci, land over here. When I res you, there's plenty of loot over there for you. Got you, bro. Land on my mark. There's a gold pistol over here.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, it's all you. And there's chugs right here. Oh, there's a shield keg over here. You got full shield waiting for you over here. Blue red eye. Just marking all the guns for you.
So where's that gold pistol at?
Behind you. Over on the fence. There's a purple shotgun over here if you want it too.
Yeah,
Combat shotgun and your sword's there. Actually, I'm gonna take that sword.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna use it this time.
You seen this, Pesci?
Hold on, I'm getting these slurps. Okay, what is it? Slow juice.
Who else is on the call right now?
Call. What do you mean?
Just you, me, and Puncho
And Boss Man.
on the Discord.
Boss Man.
And Bossman's asleep though, right?
Yeah, man. Send that motherfucker to
Thanks,
Grand.
Sounds like
Hey,
Reverend.
but there's someone else in here.
I don't have my Discord full open. I'm playing the game. What do you mean there's someone else? Read it off. I don't see anybody.
Widowmaker.
Oh,
Frank's
Widowmaker.
here?
He's up late.
He's not in here.
He is on mine.
Oh, it shows it on your end, Bossman, because you probably didn't refresh.
Oh, okay.
That motherfucker asleep. He's seeing shit.
141.
Hello.
He definitely wouldn't be on Discord this late.
Yo, Pesci, you want one of these guns over here? There's a gold AR here. You want it?
Gold AR?
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
You want that? I got it for you.
It's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, boss man.
Goddamn.
Boss man. Sign it off. Have a good night.
Good night.
That motherfucker signed out because he knew he was about to. He don't want to go to Granny's room. You don't want to hear no more trans stories.
He knew how physical to get in there.
Yeah, he don't want to hear no tranny stories. It's crazy now because now you can't even say tranny because back then, tranny, or a couple years ago, tranny was like short for transmission. Can't even say that anymore. You know what I'm saying?
I still say it.
Tranny?
Yep.
Might
I
be
call
the
them
tranny.
I call them
What up,
transformers
Sean?
too.
Oh,
the
you talking
house
about
is
that.
here.
I thought you were talking about transmission. I thought you said you still call transmissions tranny.
Oh, the house is spawning in. Damn, we should get to that island. Everybody's going for it though.
What happens on that island?
Do you remember the old? Do you remember the old house on Loot Island?
No.
Well, that's where it is now. It's got the best guns and loot in the entire game. It's got mythic burst pulse rifles, mythic pump shotguns.
What the hell's a mythic?
Most powerful guns in the game. Like the shotgun is a one-shot kill headshot. It does like 250 damage.
See, like right now's the time I wish I had a goddamn glider.
Or aerialist, yeah. If you launch off of the zip line off the cliff, you won't take any fall damage. Like, watch what I do here.
I can't
Oh, you're
see
already
it.
down there?
Yeah.
See, probably the guys that are affiliated with Granny that would like to wake up with their shorts on backwards.
Do the muscle man dance. That's too bad they can't make Bray Wyatt work, because he's such a generational talent, man.
That's what I said. That's what I said earlier. I think he's underrated or overrated.
He's just an actual wrestling creative guy working with a bunch of TV writers, you know?
I mean,
That was the
there's
biggest
no way
mistake.
you could emulate Undertaker shit.
What are you shooting
You know.
at? Behind you,
Testing
Pesci,
these
behind you.
rifles out. Testing 'em
Behind
out.
you. They got these motorcycles.
Damn car blew a tranny.
They're in here.
Blew a tranny doing gymnastics.
Tommy, I'm down. Damn, that was quick.
Who the fuck is this director, dude? This dude here all over the place.
There's that pulse rifle. He had it.
Oh, that's probably why I was fucking nuked.
Oh my god, can I get off this thing?
Raid want to know how long you want to play this game.
I'll play a couple more. Jump on.
The gas is here. We gotta move. Grab that shotgun, Pesci. Grab that shotgun.
Which one?
Actually, yeah, that's a mythic shotgun. Take that thing.
Okay. Shit,
There's
I'm
a gold
gonna
red
die.
eye out here if you want
I
it
gotta get
too.
out of this storm, bro. I'm gonna die.
Don't worry, Raid. I'll donate $5 more for them to stay play this game for 5 more hours.
Liar.
Yeah, motherfucker will play this game for 5 more hours for $5.
I wouldn't.
See, that'd be breach of contract then.
why that echo comes from your. He's got an echo on his end, Wraith. We can't figure out why.
It's the headset.
That's weird.
It's just the way it is.
Is it still there?
It's because there's the game sound on.
You know what? If I were you, bro, I mean, you ain't gotta do it, but I'm just saying, like, when you go to Discord and you go check your voice, like, see if you can hear it, because we don't hear your echo. We hear echo like ours.
I wonder if it's because my phone is right next to me. I wonder if it's picking up my voice on the phone and the headset.
Well, we wouldn't be able to hear YouTube no way.
All I know is whatever you were talking on Discord before when you first came in before Fortnite.
Oh, Jesus. They're up at the top of the hill, bro. They just hit me with that heavy sniper. Holy moly.
They got me with one shot.
This dude ain't got no videos up. He wants subs. You got your jacket, bro. What more do you want?
Look, that guy came back in. Hey, Dictor! Quit flooding the chat. We get the point.
God damn.
That motherfucker said Dictor.
Whatever his name is.
That motherfucker said Dictor.
You're right. It doesn't. There's an R.
Oh, shit.
I don't even think he realized he was in timeout.
Hell no. That motherfucker just copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. You gonna do that show with Harry tomorrow? That
wasn't asked to do no show.
Oh, I thought that's why he brought it, said it in here.
No, he was just inviting people to watch it.
Oh.
There's no more reboot vans.
It's alright.
I hope Big E returns after WrestleMania.
If I were you, I would turn party chat off. That could be it. If you have the chat on in the game, since we're talking on Discord, you could turn off the chat. If that makes sense.
Oh shit! I gotta. You know the games come on.
I just turned it off. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, it's still
Alright,
there.
tomorrow's
I don't know
game.
what it is. Still there.
First game is at 5:30 tomorrow, so I'll wait till the end to make a bet.
If fucking Wraith would jump in here, he could tell us. He would know what it is.
I told you, I could take all that shit off. That noise cancellation, that fucking
There he is.
echo
What up,
shit.
Wraith? Oh no, he already left. Wraith, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why do you think he's echoing?
On what? Game and Discord? That's probably because he hasn't turned off the in-game stuff, probably. You just need to go to your sound settings and mute everything when you're in-game. Then you turn it back on when you're playing with friends.
You gotta talk into the mic, Wraith. We can barely hear you.
Oh, I can hear him fine.
Yes, that's your Beats by Bowling over there, Pesci.
I don't got headphones on. I can hear all you guys fine. I can't hear
Beats
him or shit.
He said Beats by Bowling.
You never bought them from him?
Fuck no. Hell no. That dude's just selling a Five Below headset with his logo on it. Right in front of me. Right in front of me.
As soon as you get that motherfucker, you start hitting back.
Yeah, I turned everything off, so this should be fixed now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can barely hear you, Wraith.
I told that motherfucker it was echo cancellation. He didn't want to listen to me.
You should be able to hear me. I'm like cranked up to the gills here.
I told you, man. He got that.
No, it ain't on my end. Punch a hole. If I can hear you, fine.
I hear him fine, bro. He's loud.
Yeah, I don't know how much louder I can get, man.
That's
I just
better.
cranked up my mixer sky high.
Yeah, now it's distorted.
I apologize.
All right, I'm going to the lobby. Barkley, check your settings.
Lobby.
Because that shit's kind of annoying.
Let me see if I change my headset, if that helps. Give me 1 second.
Gotcha.
No. Oh.
Let me roll up my weed first. Hold on. This guy's doing it again. Hey, brother, quit flooding. You're in the
That motherfucker
timeout.
don't understand English.
That motherfucking Chinese guy. Walk Taya. Destroy ya.
How about now?
Oh, okay.
Testing.
Oh, okay, so you have your mic on in game. Okay, that's why.
I
Yeah,
told
'cause
you
it
to
was-
turn
is-
that off.
You just
Is
gotta
it
go
still
into
there?
yeah, you just gotta go into your settings under the game. Just press I don't know if you're playing on controller or not. You just gotta go. You just gotta go in if you're on PC or controller, and just click the hamburger button on the Xbox or the start button. Just go down to where the voice thing is, and then it says voice chat, and just what you want to do is just put it to push to talk.
You know, when I first heard that, it took me a while to figure out what the fuck they were talking about. I was looking for actual
Voice
hamburgers.
chat. What does push to talk mean?
Push to talk
I'm
means
on-
when you're in game, it means you have to press a special button on your keyboard or controller to start talking. It just mutes you for real quickly, and then you just come back here when you want to do open mic and you're talking with friends. If you're talking in Discord, there's no point. Because it'll just echo twice. You'll just hear it in the game, and then you'll hear it in Discord. So when you're talking, you'll hear yourself twice. Yeah, my
Can you
friends
guys
do
still
that all
hear
the
me?
time, so like, no, not anymore. You're good. I don't.
Can't hear me at all?
We can hear you.
I can hear you on Discord just fine.
Oh, okay.
So what
Very
happens
good.
in game, especially what happens in game, if you have your sound going through a capture card back to you, or if you're playing on in like a TV, you'll start and you're talking on Discord on the phone. You'll hear somebody talking, and you're like, oh damn, you're echoing. You're right. You're talking in game, and you're also talking on Discord, so I hear you.
I told you he would know how to do it.
All right. Well, let's go.
He's the guy that
I don't
set
know.
up
Are
most
you
of the
playing?
shit on my
Are you?
channel.
I'm assuming you're playing on PC or a console.
I'm on
He's playing on
PS5, yeah.
console, PlayStation.
Gotcha. That's the only way to play Fortnite. It's on console. It's the only way.
I'm playing on a console today. Let
It
me
runs
ask you
so
this,
much better.
Wraith. Oh, you got the ninja skin? I wish I had that.
Hell yeah.
I didn't buy it.
Gotta
I don't know
support-
why I didn't buy it when they had it released.
Gotta support my boy. It'll come back. It'll come back. I'm gonna rock that boombox back bling that's in the battle pass.
Gonzalez said, dude don't have a channel.
Yeah, he ain't got no video.
Yeah, that's just a troll. being a troll.
Oh, hey, Pesci, here you go, bro. Check this out.
Oh, John Cena, I like it.
Yeah, I got John Cena myself.
Wraith, I'll probably get copyrighted for the Cena music, won't I?
Okay, so I'll give you the tip. So you click your select button, right? And
Okay.
you go to settings, right? And then you just go down to music.
And then
down to the
license.
voice thing.
Yeah, I think
And
I
then
go
you
to the
just click-
license, right?
Yeah, you turn off the licensed music, yeah, or just go to the music tab and just turn it all the way to 0. Yeah. I learned that the hard way. Because Facebook I'm partnered on.
He already got me copyrighted from that song he was playing earlier.
Yeah, I turned around on Facebook, and Facebook
But he didn't-
literally
You mean
this
does
one?
not like any noise.
Hold on. What part on settings?
Okay, so go over to the speaker, go down to music. You see the speakers right there next to the controller. Keep going. One more. Next one, there you go. You just go down to music. You see right there, music.
And just mute others?
100%. Yeah. Mute that and then hit the music thing too. Yep. Mute all. Yep. License audio, mute it all.
I'll mute
That's
it all?
the first
Okay.
thing you do in Fortnite.
Alright.
Another game you do that with is WWE 2K23 and 22 and probably AEW's Fight Forever 2.
That's the dumbest shit ever. I mean, they put the shit in
Yeah.
the game and you can't stream it.
Yeah, that's...
What a crock of shit,
Some
man.
platforms wouldn't let you stream Cyberpunk because of some of the nudity.
But
Wow.
you see how smart Fortnite is, Barkley? They have an option to mute the licensed
Yeah.
audio. So they knew they better, if they want their streamer... I'm not even a streamer where it
So-
matters like that. But the bigger...
Does it mute it only from his stream, or can he just not hear the emotes at all now in the game at all?
Yeah, you won't be able to hear the emotes at all in game.
Wow, that sucks. I won't be able to rickroll him.
YouTube don't like me so much.
All right, boys. I'm smelling a win. What did we finish in the last one, Pesci?
Nah, we
was
didn't
third,
win.
right?
If you're not first, you're the
We
worst.
finished.
You're not first, you're the worst.
Second place is just first loser, right?
That's why I don't play.
That's what Dale Earnhardt said. Dale Earnhardt Sr. said, second place is just first loser.
All I know is,
God bless the Intimidator.
I gotta
I think
get
I
my
actually
groove
seen this crash live.
I did.
saw
I mean,
it
I
on
wasn't
TV.
there.
I saw it on TV when I was,
yeah,
when I was a kid. Yeah.
I wasn't there live, but I was watching the 500. That.
Yeah, and all I can
Because I remember it was super emotional because, what's his name? Rusty Wallace's brother, Michael Wallace, had literally never won a NASCAR race, 500th start, and Dale owned his car, but Dale literally died blocking for his son to finish second in the car he owned to win. That's how life be.
Where are we driving?
Let's go down to Lonely. Now my cat is spazzing out right now.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah, Lonely Labs.
I don't know what's weird, man. Like this game sometimes, like when people mark, I don't see it at all. Until I jump out the freaking bus, then I see it. I'm like, oh, it's not on the
You're
map.
playing on PC?
Xbox.
Nice. Series X? Series S?
Series X.
Okay, I've got the Series S.
Got you. Okay.
I got the
had
white
a
one.
But I
PS5
like-
for a period, but I helped somebody situation.
So I was all Xbox from the day the original Xbox came out, and then the PS5 just happened to be the first next gen I could get my hands on, so I bought it, and then I just got the Series S to keep in touch with everybody I was on Xbox Live with, right?
You made the right choice.
Well,
I'm
kinda-
a PlayStation mark, so you know.
yeah, I kind of like the aesthetic better of the Xbox. Like I've got the Xbox.
I like both. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind. Hold on. Grab gun.
Xbox are alright, but they just don't. The exclusives is what's winning the PlayStation over.
I've got the Xbox mini fridge.
Got one.
What
I got
the hell
two.
was that?
That's the team. That's a team wipe.
I'm gonna continue what I was doing, trying to grab this flag right here.
They didn't even crack my
I like
overshield.
both. I think Sony has better exclusives than Microsoft as far as my,
For sure.
you know, my games that I like. Like Last of
Yeah.
Us, Ghost of Tsushima.
Better RPGs, that's for sure.
That is very true.
Have you been did you watch Last of Us on HBO?
Yeah, I did, and I actually really enjoyed it. It was actually.
Yeah, I heard real positive things.
My mom was really into it, and she's not even a gamer, and she was into
They
it.
spent
She was
they spent like $15 million per episode on that thing. They spent a fortune.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna end so shortly, though. It's like gonna have like maybe 3 seasons at best. What they're going for, because they're literally known. I'm not trying to spoil it or anything, but they're already like in the second game already.
How dare that boy shoot at me?
It's gonna suck. Then that's what you think.
Yeah, it's like it's ending quick, and that's what I was telling my mom. She was all into it. Like they're gonna have many seasons. I'm like, no, they're not. They're already giving you the second game already. Next season, it's coming in September, and I'm like, yeah, they're already doing the second season. The second game already.
He's knocked.
Damn. So Joe's already dead.
No. He's alive.
Who? Who died?
Joe.
Have you played Last of Us Part 1 and 2?
Oh.
I haven't played any of them.
I only played the first one. I haven't played.
I would
the
say
second
play
one.
the games. Play the games first before you go and watch the show, because a lot of things that they did on the show is a lot different than the.
Yeah, I heard they I heard they wokeified the show. Like they put some gay character in there or something that wasn't gay in the video game.
The daughter.
What they did was they added things to make it into a show. Like they made it a little bit more graphically detailed compared to the game.
Which is basically what they do for everything that they adapt to screen. Makes sense.
Yeah, I thought it was a little bit better than the game. Some of it.
Can't always be a carbon copy, man.
That's what I was telling my mother. Like a lot of this is different than the actual game itself.
However, I understand creative fiction, but like, did you ever see that movie Gotti?
Yeah, I have.
No, I heard
I mean, that movie
bad.
was just. It was just full of shit. I mean, they had John Gotti doing crimes that he was never even part of, like the Staten Island shooting. That was
behind you guys. Whole team rolling in. Side.
Rob. Oh. Here.
Oh, you got me. Okay.
Out here,
Watch out
bitch.
on the top side.
I got no ammo on my pistol.
I ran out of ammo on my end. I should have healed.
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah.
Come check out my back bling right now. It's in the battle pass. Make sure you unlock it as soon as you can. It's a little boom box, but it's reactive. So every time you get a kill, it like plays this little jingle. It's kind of cool. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I need a better shotgun. Got this combat shotgun. This thing's booty. Oh.
Oh shit, Storm. I was hearing Big E coming back. I just want Big E to be healthy before he comes back.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
I'm afraid for him. I don't want him to go into a match and then re-aggravate an injury or end his career like in the ring like that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's probably gonna be like Stone Cold.
That's what I'm saying. He might need to go see Dr.
And
Youngblood.
he's even saying out he doesn't even know when he's gonna come back. Like,
Yeah,
that's
let's
the scary
go.
part.
Let's kill this boss and crack this vault so we can get those mythic shotguns.
I heard he was supposed to make an appearance though at WrestleMania. At WrestleMania.
Well, it doesn't. Kofi is missing it, right?
Yeah,
First time he's
injured.
first time ever.
I don't know
First time
about
he's ever
ever.
missed it.
I don't know. I was watching Wrestle Planet or one of them this morning, and while I was waking up, before I passed out, watching watching sports today. I heard Alexa Bliss may have cancer.
No, she cleared.
Oh, she cleared. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got the vault, guys. Follow. I got the key, the vault key. Come on down here.
I'll grab these heals real quick.
That's what I was telling him earlier. I'm like, I think Roman's going to retain.
the belt, the championship.
I hope so. I hope so.
I'm actually with you on that. Actually, to be honest, I'm with you. I don't think
It would be
I don't
such a
think Roman-
waste.
I mean, what has Cody Rhodes done to get to this point, though? That's what I've been saying for a
Well,
minute.
the thing is they gave Cody a $5 million contract, and they're going to expect him to fulfill certain obligations to meet that, you know. And
Well, if you're going by the dirt sheets and the stories, right? If you're going by that, if you
guys, get down here.
I'm trying to get
There's
down
all there's all kinds of mythic shotguns for both of you here. Definitely get
But
these
here's my
slurp
thing.
juices.
I don't know where you're at.
Cody loses to Roman. That's where that like kill his
Let me
push.
jump down here. Hold on.
I'll take care of those bots. Make sure you get that legendary slurp juice. It gives you
there's
a...
that many bots in this game now?
No, there's just 2 of them. They're the ones that were guarding the guy that I killed, Key.
Yeah, I'll follow you back to the vault because I got lost.
Yeah, here, follow me. Right down here.
Come with me if you want to live.
Okay.
Get this shot. Yeah, get this shotgun right here. That's a mythic shotgun. I think Pesci took all the slurp juices. Those give you 100 health, 100 shield. Yeah, we can get a launch pad out of here, Pesci. There's one right up here.
Shields, actually. Okay, I got a sword. Got a better shotgun. I'm keeping the DMR.
Flag over here. I don't know if that matters.
Legendary. No. Don't worry about it. There's a legendary loot cache over here. Let's hit this launch pad.
Where?
I see it. Let's see what we're talking about. Right there, I see it.
Oh, shit. They opened it. Oh, no, it turned purple because we got here too late.
Yep.
I'm getting shot at
Coming.
from across the ice.
You're up there. Oh, I'll make it when I can.
Got my sniper out.
Where are they?
Probably up above on the top there, probably.
Oh, here he is. You little bitch. Knocked. Woo, that bitch did some damage to
Coming
me.
behind you.
I'm gonna try to take him out with the snipe. Oh!
Got the one. Nice.
Alright, here I come.
I'm getting shot by the AI. I shot at the AI by mistake.
Got him.
Thank you.
There's tons of gold here too, as well. There's a gold.
Yeah, I got max gold. I'm just gonna open this. Oh my god, it's blue now. It was purple before.
Oh, give me that gold DMR. Alright. I'm set.
It's criminal that they put
Shout out
purple
to
guns
Gene
in a
Russell.
chest.
Thank you, my
Shout
dear.
out. Shout out to the
all the
PWO.
ladies with no kids.
Oh, I think I got these keys over here. Hold
Now,
on.
if you're going by the dirt
Oh.
sheets I was saying earlier, if you're going by the dirt sheets like the wrestling
Oh.
observer and shit like that, hi.
Oh, that's that motherfucker. He be listening to Melson.
Well, if you're going by that, and they're saying that Cody's gonna lose, and then so is
No, I
Sakoa
was just
will take it
thinking
off his ass, and
Boy, stole my kill.
Well, I mean, I'll go ahead.
Thank you, Gene.
that's what everybody's saying. But I don't know. Is Solo Sakoa ready for that though? That's the question.
You've been ready.
What about Sokoa?
Sokoa's going to be
great.
taking the belt off of Roman at SummerSlam this year. That's who's going to
Really?
be beating Roman. Yep. Because they're going to break off Bloodline supposedly is breaking off, and supposedly Rakishi's coming back to be the manager for his sons.
No way.
Yeah, I heard
That would
that
be
too.
that,
That he was coming
that
back
would
to the
be
bloodline.
that would be incredible.
That'd be the actual bloodline then.
That'd be incredible.
And Rakishi teased it on Twitter saying you're going to see something different when I come back.
Yeah, well, he's obviously not going to be too cool anymore.
No.
Oh, that's every fucking game we've never been able to get to that loot island, man.
This guy just keeps spamming.
In that case, then that means Cody's push is gonna get fucked off. Not like Bray Wyatt's.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe Cody might win one belt.
Bad for
Maybe
Bray
the way
Wyatt. He's got a heart condition and COVID at the same time. That's not good.
maybe what'll happen is Cody will beat Roman for one of the belts, and then Solo will beat him for the other one.
What's funny is if they did that and Dave Meltzer was wrong, Dave Meltzer would say something along the lines like, well, they changed it at last minute.
Yeah, they changed
Because
it.
Alvarez is confident that Cody's losing. Like the
I
other
am
day,
too.
he was
Yeah.
confident. He was just like, "Yep, I don't feel this build at all." It just screams Roman's coming in and coming out. Where he said that they were gonna lose where the bloodline was gonna lose was in the tag team belts. He did say, "Yeah, I feel that's gonna be
Footsteps.
for Sammy's
People here.
reward."
Well, see, people think that Cody's going to win because Roman Reigns already said that he's going to be taking a lengthy vacation
Where are
after
they?
WrestleMania.
Where are they? I'm like,
Oh, here's one down here.
So that's why people think Cody is going to win. Because Roman's supposed to be taking a long-ass vacation after this.
Get absolutely bodied, G.
But I think he at least going to get the 1,000. Then he'll give up the belts.
I think they just like for literally Triple H should just come out and literally just be like, here,
Beating
Roman,
himself.
You can have the one, you can have the one, and then I'm gonna take the other one and put it on Raw. You're gonna relinquish this other one. That's what they originally were gonna do. They were gonna have this other title in place, this green belt that had 2 palm trees on it, and I'm like, this is looking stupid. And that was a
I
real
really
title
just
belt.
took fucking fall damage from that.
And originally it was supposed to be Cody. It was supposed to be Cody, Seth, and Owens and Sammy fighting over this title, and Cody going over for this new belt. That was the original plans for Mania.
Gonzalez said, no way they're putting the championship on Solo.
I can also see why they wouldn't, but I also see why, because he looks like Umaga in a lot of ways. Or,
well, I mean,
Umaga looked much bigger than Solo, in my opinion.
Yeah, Umaga was a monster, man.
I mean,
And he could
Umaga
move. I mean, he might be after Yoko. Umaga might be the most athletic big man that ever worked. I mean, he's more athletic than Big Show for sure. Now, let's push this gunfire, boys.
Vince fucking loves
South.
Better than Bam Bam and Vader? You gonna put him up?
Well, yeah, I guess you're right. For sure, better than Bam Bam. Better than Bam Bam.
I don't know, yesterday
But-
in my AEW review, I gave AEW a D minus.
Oh, that's
Really?
probably that's a gracious grade.
I gave it a harsh
I
rating
gave it a
last
little
night.
bit higher than that.
I did it because some of the stuff, like if you don't watch AEW Evolution and Dark, I'm like, why are we crossing this stuff and making it confusing for the average fan that doesn't watch that stuff?
I would have
This is
gave
nice
yesterday a B minus.
Wow. Okay. I gave it like a C minus, a D, I think
And
it was.
I'll tell you why. Here's the only reason why. Because I liked that they finally got Omega by himself, and that shows you how much stronger he is when he's not with the young guy.
Thank you for that. Oh shit!
Well, that's because
Wow, that's the pulse rifle.
the Young Bucks were
Dude,
taking
someone's
in
got
the
to come
ambulance.
res me. Someone's got to come res me.
I got you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that guy's got the pulse rifle.
He's probably gonna come back here.
That's that pulse rifle he knocked me with.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh shit,
I don't know why. And these fake ass NWO bitches, the outcasts.
That's what I said basically in the review. I said, what is up with this?
What is the L supposed to mean though?
The L? You're a loser.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Oh my god, 2 pulse rifles side by side. Oh my god.
Oh, they
I'm
got
not
me.
trying to mess with that.
Or
Yeah.
Pesci, now you know what that means. You always want to know what that meant when they
What?
spray paint that L.
Yeah, it means you're a loser. That's what it means.
Oh, you're talking about the women?
Yeah, they
Outcast.
explained it. They explained it on Dark this week, Elevation or Dark, one of them that they had Tony Storm on. And
Shit, I'm coming, Race. I'm coming, Race.
What's wrong with
You
that
got a
fucking
team. You
color
got
though,
teams
man?
coming.
That goddamn lime neon green shit. Motherfucker, can't nobody see that shit but them.
Gonzalez says Solo can't bring in Roman or Cody money.
I agree with that.
Here, you got heals? There's big pots in
I
here.
got heals. Yeah, I got.
Damn, I had
There's
a
a med kit
legendary
here.
heals too. I got screwed at the end.
Oh, I gotta get those off your body then.
I mean, who's gonna see?
Footsteps.
I'd rather see Cody as champion before Solo.
Honestly, I'd rather since Sammy become Sami Zayn become champion over any of those because he was the biggest thing since sliced bread, but he's gonna get his
Knocked
due.
one.
But him and Cody at WrestleMania then. That'd probably be a good main event. Him and Cody.
Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, go, res me. Quick. No. They're down there, just
win. Cody should win at WrestleMania and put the other title up for like a tournament.
Oh, he's got a sniper,
Sammy
bro.
before Solo for sure, says Gonzalez.
Yeah.
He had a heavy sniper with one shot. Wow, that was amazing. I tried jumping on that.
All right,
figured it was heavy.
I got one more, then I gotta hop off.
Okay.
But Solo Sikoa, I understand.
No, Buckley, I paid my $5, motherfucker. You got 4 more hours.
Well, Sammy should have won. Sammy, it should have been a triple threat, man. It would have been more lit than what's going on with Roman and Cody, honestly. But I understand why they're doing the whole Kevin Owens and Sammy, because eventually what they'll do is they'll pull the trigger with the whole Kevin Owens turning on Sami Zayn, and then they'll have their little feud again for the
Again? God damn.
That's what they'll go for. That's what they'll do, because I'm smelling that one from a mile. I'm like, yep, that's gonna be a feud coming at SummerSlam or Survivor Series later down the road.
You know the way that Cody and Roman are going back and forth. This doesn't give you WrestleMania 19 vibes with Booker T and Triple H. He's always putting down when Roman said you went and started your own little promotion that you couldn't get over in and you ran away.
That was a shoot.
Yeah, but I mean, like, bro, why'd you make Cody feel like a bitch? Cody may have had the last word, but everybody only remembers what Roman told him.
Well, Cody's been like my father, and then they made fun of him, and then he stopped doing it. And then he was talking about how he started all this, that, and the third. So I don't blame Roman for shooting on him like that. And he goes, at least you're not talking about like.
What about Brock kicking Lashley in the balls so he didn't have to work with Bray?
I wonder who
I can't believe
winning
that
the
rumor is getting bigger by the day. That whole fucking Goldberg, big money.
Especially when you think about who Brock is working at Mania, the fact that he wouldn't work with a guy like Bray who's getting paid top card money, you know?
That's called Vince McMahon making a suggestion. That's what that's called.
Yeah, but if Brock don't want to work, if Brock don't want to work with Omos, he doesn't work with Omos.
What up,
Period.
Man Labs?
You know what's funny
Good to see
is
Man
if,
Labs
And he's
TV.
probably gonna
Good
put
to
he's
see
probably
you,
gonna
brother.
put Omos over. Brock is leaving. What does he need to win for?
I was reading. What was I reading? I think it was one. Who's the other dirt sheet
Well,
guy?
if he's leaving,
That
maybe
win
he
won't
wants
do
to
him no
win his
good.
last match.
I think it was Sal.
No, you don't do that. That's not how it works.
And Sap was saying basically that Gunther went to Triple H, basically asked him versus Brock for the IC belt, and Triple H said you're not ready for that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of SRS. It's kind of a goober to me.
Gonzalez says Brock doesn't want anything to do with something creative.
Well,
All right,
Brock,
boys.
Well, I was sad to hear that Gunther got turned down by Triple H altogether. Just straight up
Yeah,
turned down.
If that's what really happened.
Oh shit! I jumped.
Did you jump? Where are you going?
Yeah, I pressed
Where?
the button.
Where are you
That's
going?
gonna be that's gonna be the
Mega?
best match of night one. That Gunther, Sheamus, and McIntyre. That's gonna be the best match.
I'm
of
excited
night one.
I'm excited to see what they're gonna do with.
That's
with
a
John
hoss
Cena.
fight right there.
I hope
I
he
bet you
beats
they'll be like,
Theory
"This
and takes
is
the belt into
awesome."
Puerto Rico. They get into
That would
Puerto
be
Rico
crazy.
and then lose against Austin Theory. So Austin Theory gets that.
I love Theory.
Oh, I was gonna say punch hole. Look at my glider. It's from
I
Halo.
think that's what they're gonna do with Theory is they're gonna have him lose, and then John Cena will
I'm over
carry
here,
it into
boys.
Puerto Rico for that big show, and then lose it again to just lose it and go off in the distance. Retire.
It's hot over here.
That motherfucker ain't gonna retire.
I hope so.
Well, he only comes back like periodically.
He's
anyway,
got to consult King B before he makes any final decisions. His original manager. The guy who made John Cena.
Kenny Bowling. Hey,
What
that
kinda-
motherfucker said,
let me ask you a serious question. What kind of frickin' mark calls himself a Hall of Fame mentionee?
Hey, that's at least funny. It's at least funny. That's what that's what Bolin calls himself.
But it would be
the
funny. It would
Hall
be
of Fame
funny.
mentionee.
It would be funny if we knew he wasn't serious. Like he's ironically serious.
Sometimes he is.
Oh my god.
It's scary.
Like when he says that he's done more for the Philippines than Manny Pacquiao. That's the biggest crock of shit I heard in a long time.
But he only helps the same four people.
Maybe the Manny Pacquiao of dogs.
Maybe he's the Manny Pacquiao of Mango Jennifer's piggy bank.
Today
Maybe
was
he's done
something
more
about.
for Mango Jennifer's piggy bank than fucking Manny Pacquiao.
I forget, but he was. There was something else besides the tick shampoo. There was some people involved tonight. I can't remember what it was though. Oh,
What
they're here.
was this thing? What was the whole thing with Bolin? Wasn't it he gives food and stuff like that to the Philippines? I guess.
Carts and motorcycles and all that.
No,
shit.
he's just
Dude,
Ray, basically
tell me
he's a
this all the
sugar
time
daddy.
and I'm dying.
He's even
glorified sugar
tonight.
daddy.
He's like, he was even saying tonight. He's like, we got the one motorcycle that you had that we fixed, and then we bought her another one. I don't have one motorcycle. This bitch has two.
That's hilarious.
It's so funny. Oh, that's funny to me.
Well,
I don't even watch
see-
his show to be honest, but from what I hear from you guys, man, he just says off the wall stuff and you just go with it.
Well, I just
Yeah, well,
it's where I got my start,
I-
so I'm always gonna watch.
Yeah,
Bowl.
yeah, like I get that.
No,
but
don't get it twisted. Like I love Kenny. I think he's fucking hilarious.
I listen through you guys when you tell me all these jokes. I'm sitting here going, man,
Nah,
man, that person's got to
These
be
aren't
stoned
jokes.
or something. Got to be stoned.
This is a
or
real
something when
human.
he's saying that shit.
This is a real human. Yeah.
he's a caricature of a human or something. I don't know.
But then I saw a picture, and then all I think about is that one radio jock guy that died a long time ago, like this big dude that was on radio for a while. With
What are you
the
shooting
glasses and
at?
everything.
Practicing.
Oh. Yeah, I figure we should wait here until the boss spawns in. We'll kill him and get into that vault.
I'm hoping Jerry the King Lawler introduced
The vault's over here.
Andy Kaufman.
Bolin actually has a pin on Lawler. True story at OVW. Kenny Bolin pinned Lawler. Ash Schmidt.
Yeah, but like, come on.
Wasn't OVW the whole thing with Jim Cornette and Kenny Bolin?
Danny Davis.
Well, Cornette was just a popular manager there. He was Bolin Services.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Bolin
He
only
managed
got
John Cena. He managed.
Bolin
I got
only.
that stuff on VHS when I was a kid.
Bolin only got to work at OVW because he was friends with Jim.
Yeah.
They weren't like.
But what Kenny would tell you is they hired me before Cornette was there. So he acts like he didn't get it because of the rub from Cornette.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just telling you what he would say, though. If you went and asked him, he would go, well, actually, Barkley, I was actually hired there first, and then Jimmy came after me. Which there is some truth to, but they knew he still got the job because of the Cornette connection.
All I know is I saw Jim Cornette on WWF. Did not see Kenny.
You said
Bolin
what?
shows that one screenshot with him holding up the
No, that was
briefcase.
Dude, that was a dark match.
Oh, okay. It was on
Yeah.
SmackDown, right?
On Raw.
Oh, Raw. Okay.
It was like, do you remember Metal?
Who took that picture if it was on a dark match?
All right, I got the key. Do you remember like Sunday Night Heat or Metal? It was a program like that.
Oh, okay.
Gunshots on me.
Come on into the vault, boys. Get your legendary slurp juices and your shotties.
I don't know if these are bots or what this is over here.
They are.
Bots.
They were guarding the boss that I killed.
Knock one.
Alright, I'll fuck with y'all I'll fuck with y'all tomorrow.
Alright.
Alright, buddy.
That might be real people, though. Yeah, those are real people up there. That's a whole trio, guys. Help me.
Guys down. Bust up the leg. Nice move. There's another dude right there behind you coming around.
Where?
Right behind you. I just killed him. He was shooting at you guys from behind. It was that skater chick skin or whatever it was with the rollerblades. I just killed her hardcore.
Alright, we should get to the area where the house is gonna spawn.
She
Keep
came
going
on
straight,
the
Pesci.
flank. She was trying to
What
come
up,
on the flank
Arcade?
side and kill you guys.
Guys, go over here. Right over here where my mark is. Oh, I'm sorry. Over here.
Yeah, I'm following you. I got you.
We gotta get up to that house so we can get that pulse rifle. We just hip fire this thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, the pulse rifle's no joke.
Yeah, it's OP, man.
I'm just not good with it. It's the same with that nebulous gun in Apex. I'm not good with that one either. That 3-round burst is terrible.
Yeah,
The skin that I have right now is one of the first skins I ever got playing this game.
Doesn't that make you nostalgic?
It does.
OG Fortnite was the best, man. That was a different era.
I remember playing Season 1, Season 2, Season 3.
It's crazy that Fortnite, as new as it seems, it's been around for a while now.
Well, it's like they're adapting with the times. That's the thing.
I think better than any other video game in history, Fortnite has done a really good job of injecting themselves into the mainstream pop culture. I mean, they had world football players doing emote dances after they scored goals. They had the NFL guys. No other video games ever really transcended globally like that.
Call of Duty.
Yeah, but not a. There's more people that play Fortnite.
Not on a level like Fortnite. The only other game I can think of is possibly Call of Duty and Apex to a certain extent.
Maybe
but
Halo.
Nothing. Maybe Halo, but nothing like Fortnite.
Yeah.
Everybody
Nothing
for
where
a
like
while when I was
creators are being put in the game, you know?
my neighbors, like when you're neighbors that are like 50 or 60
Joe, are
years
you
old,
shooting people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. We're literally over here on the house. Can you run away from him? Can you bring him to us? Never mind, I'm here. Oh, he's got him taken care of.
Like when you have 50 or 60 years old neighbors talking about Fortnite, you know it's
Yeah,
popular.
yeah. Yeah,
And
like
when
Bob
you see
Hazelwood
it,
plays
and when they
Fortnite.
make a toy of it and sell it on the shelves.
Yeah, I've got the Diamond Hands
Thank you,
action
Arcade.
figure on my desk right now.
The only other game I could think of that I play mainly is Overwatch.
Where you guys
and that
headed to?
was popular for a minute with everybody, like certain characters, but nothing like Fortnite
Ev-
though.
Everybody's coming over here to be close to the house, so we got to get on this thing as soon as it spawns.
There's gunshots over here.
Yeah, just leave them alone. They're all trying to get to where.
Well, I'm getting out
They're
of
all
the
trying to-
storm. You guys are going the wrong way. You're going
Wait a
into the
minute.
storm.
I think the house is gonna be down here, guys.
You guys are going into the storm. I'm out.
No. Go to Mark. Go to my mark. Trust me. Go to my mark.
I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to go to the house where the rifle is. Yeah, I see where he's going.
Yeah. Time to kill on Warzone is what bugs me the most, man.
Warzone just bothers me because you'll sit there and you'll have like 3 good games.
I got a guy on me.
And then,
Damn, that
Jesus
was
Christ.
that was when I wish I could build right there.
oh, I see him. Is that a chicken? What is that? Oh, that's a chicken. Okay, that was throwing me off. Storm coming in. We're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, I'm getting to the loot house is gonna spawn in 6 seconds. Yep, I'm here.
Got you. I'm gonna go by Pesci here before the storm eats my ass.
I got a glider.
Yep, it's here. Holy
See how-
shit, are you
See
kidding
how
me?
much funner this game
It's-
is when you have a glider?
I got aerialist. I don't know why I'm not using it. Dude, it's on clear on the other side. We're never gonna get to. I
don't know
fucking
where you
hate
guys are
Fortnite,
going.
man. You see that rift event that's on the map right now? That's 400 meters away.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh man, it moved. You bastard. There it is. Shit. I don't think we'll make it in time, man. This is gonna be close.
Thanks for those hosts, guys. I appreciate it.
Oh, there's people here.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm coming there.
Knocked.
Nice shot.
Alright, I gotta keep pushing to that house. Shit. Everybody's going for it. Oh, look at all this loot down here. Is that a person?
Yeah, it is.
Shit.
No, that's a rift.
I got
Never mind.
footsteps.
That's a rift.
That's a rift.
I don't think anybody's here yet.
I got footsteps on me.
Wait.
Wait, there's somebody
Yep, they
behind
raised the
you.
flag. There's somebody up there. They raised the flag. I'm getting it.
I hit the wrong button. Got him. Knocked him.
Nice.
Somebody's swimming here. Holy shit.
I'm going back towards Pesci real quick. That's because I'm really close.
Not like the last game where I had 15 kills. Yeah, you hear that pulse rifle? There's somebody up at that. There's people up at that house. Don't let them get a line of sight on you.
Oh, I got a sniper. Where are they at up on top of that? Oh, I see him. I see him. I got a direct line. I don't think I can get that shot off right there. Yeah, he's trying to shoot me from that. Oh, I hit him from 23. I just can't get a good look at that. Pop your head up again, sir.
Markham.
Oh, I hit the guy for 60. Ow, that fucking hurt. Oh, he's gonna get me here.
Yo, I've got slurp juice for you.
I am so
Here.
That's some nice shooting by those guys. Not gonna lie. That was some
They probably got aimbot.
I've shot the shit out of that guy. Headshotted him twice. Oh, behind us on the side.
Really?
Oh shit, they're on that island.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are.
Good shit, Pesci.
There's somebody on the side of us too. I think they jumped down.
I got him.
Okay, now we gotta be worried
Should
about
I go
those
up
three
there?
guys up top. They're just aiming down at us because they know they got the higher
I'm going up.
But they're gonna have to leave. No, don't, Pesci. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I already did. Fuck, I'm up
Oh
here.
shit. Leave. Come on, we gotta go back him up. Fuck.
Knocked one.
Oh shit! I was like, he's gonna kill all
They're
of
not
those guys.
smart. No way.
He's reviving.
Yeah, I figured.
I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, there they are. Oh my god. That was stupid. Just wait for him to clear out and maybe go get our... Yeah, just get our cards and get out of there.
Oh fuck. Oh, too late.
Get the cards and get out of there. Jump.
Too late. They got me beat. I knew that was happening. I was gonna do the whole move where the water, I know where the water's at, so I'll just jump off the top of the thing into the water.
You guys want to do one more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta get to that spot up on the island. I get what 2J was saying. You gotta get up there before everybody else does. I forgot about that.
Yeah, whoever gets those guns usually wins the game.
Usually you rift up to it. Usually. You rift up to it and you get there.
Oh. Is that one of the bitches we knocked? Opportunity to take a bong rip here.
Sounds lovely.
Where are you from?
I'm from California, where it's legal everywhere.
Yeah, I'm in the Bay.
Yeah, I feel that. I quit smoking, so it's like
Are you in NorCal?
SoCal. Down by where Disneyland's at.
Excuse me.
Down where the Angels play and the
So you're an OC?
Yeah. Disneyland, Knoxbury Farm, all that. Yep. It's unfortunate because it's unfortunate because they had a deal for a new Angel Stadium, and then whoever made the deal, the mayor, made the deal with Artie Moreno, literally went to jail, and the deal was off.
That's funny.
We better be winning this year. I'm gonna be like rioting.
Moreno was always shitty owner.
Oh yeah, I remember when he thought it was a good idea to call us the LA Angels of Anaheim, and I turned around and I wore a rat's mask and a shirt that says we're not LA, and I got escorted out the building.
All those years with Sosha.
I loved Mike Sosha though, but the problem was that the Angels
He overstayed his welcome.
Did not put a team around him either. None.
Mike Trout is unbelievable though.
Mike Trout might be. They better be keeping those guys.
Who's Trout playing for now?
They're on their last year deals. On
He still plays for the Angels.
Oh.
They better not ever let. He's Mickey Mantle 2.0, man. They better not ever let him go. It'd be stupid.
Well, I didn't know if they just figured, hey, we're never winning.
Well, Artie Moreno came out in the papers the other day.
Listen, Mike Trout has won everything you can win in baseball except the World Series. If they aren't winning, it's not because of Mike Trout.
Yeah, I know that.
It's because of the ownership. The ownership is garbage. I could have told you.
Didn't
this.
Moreno sell the team though? Like
No,
two
he
or 3
says
years
if they
ago?
don't win this year and they said they're gonna put all this stock into they're going all in this year.
How fucking
Win or
old
bust.
is he now?
He's my mother's age, a little bit older than that. He's like in his 70s or like early 70s to start.
God, I thought he was older than that.
He said if we don't win, he's going to sell the team. He's gonna resign as owner and sell the team.
Well, you better start the party because the Angels definitely aren't winning the World Series this year.
That's what everybody's telling me, but,
I can guarantee you that.
Remember when they said that about the Chicago Cubs?
Well, the Cubs won it. The Cubs won it a year that they were at least contenders, though. You know, they were first that whole year. Back in 2016.
See, like I'm an Angels fan, but I will not keep my hopes up every year. I don't. I'm like, yep, we're in 3rd place in the West. We're gonna be in last before you know it.
Somehow the A's will pass them.
Yes. Yeah.
on their $20 million payroll. God, and you don't understand how bad I worked in media for a couple years. I saw the clubhouse in Oakland, man. The batting cages look like a
Schmidt
like a
said
goddamn
basketball or baseball's for old men.
baseball's for old. That's not. I don't know about that. Thought they called it the thinking man's game. No, I'm a big baseball, but I'm a Giants fan, born and
I don't
raised.
know. I've been watching the Lakers, and I've been watching Laker players falling apart.
Hello.
I feel sorry
Look
for
at this.
LeBron, like he's carrying the team, and then he's falling apart. And I feel sorry.
Anybody want a gold SMG? It's yours. I got this P90, bro. With the unlimited sprint.
Like LeBron is doing everything for the Lakers, and then he gets hurt.
Yeah,
That's
they
really
won
only
last
been a
night,
trend
though.
for
They
him
beat the
recently.
Suns. They beat the Suns.
They did
That's a
beat,
big
yeah.
win.
Well, they don't have Kevin Durant. That's the thing. They didn't have Kevin Durant.
Since my Warriors have been
I need some potion.
middle of the pack, I've been following the Kings more.
I definitely
They
need
gotta be one of the
potion.
most. You need. Oh, here, I got you, bro. And there's a slap juice up here too.
Oh, slab juice gives you that as well?
Gives you that and unlimited sprint. Upstairs. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta sit. Oh, that back bling you got is hella rare, dude. Wow. Yeah, that's super rare. He's
Which
got
one?
that cereal box with the unicorn on it.
Oh yeah, that is rare. Yeah, that's a rare.
Super rare.
Item.
Pesci, you could probably sell your Fortnite account for like 1,000.
Nah. I have some shit that people want, and then I get.
If you've got like the season 1 and season 2 battle pass stuff, you can get a pretty penny for your account if you wanted to sell it. So you could you know we've got 25 dogs with ticks so bad that we won't even show you the photos. How gruesome they are.
Is that what Bold said?
Yeah. The photos are so gruesome, the audience shouldn't be made to bear it.
NFL's America's pastime now.
Nah. MLB for sure.
I mean, I'll say this: when I went to, I'm grateful the Raiders walked out of Oakland because I was there in the Coliseum, and I felt
That
bad
place is
for
a dump.
It's a dump. I went there with a buddy, and it's a dump. I felt sorry.
Yeah.
It's like I can't blame you guys for leaving if they're not giving you a stadium or even offering you up anything that's worth a damn. I would move myself.
Same way they lost the Warriors. Oh, that's too far. Ain't worth it. Let's push Frenzy Fields, yeah?
Yeah, but they got a nice, beautiful Oracle in there.
No, Chase Center you're talking about.
Chase Center, yeah.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Where AEW
I saw the who. I saw.
Was that
Yeah,
where
yeah. I went.
AEW
I went to Revolution.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
AEW?
Yeah, AEW Revolution at the Warriors Arena 2 weeks ago. The pay-per-view.
How
Where
was
MJF threw the booze on that kid.
Yeah, we watched it, but how was it being there?
Is what you expect. I mean, it was cool to finally see an AEW show in person. It was nice to see him come out west. But I was really just there for the merch.
Right. No, I would go to one.
Yeah, I would love to go to the Super Card of Honor on Saturday
I still.
at the USC Stadium.
I would still never miss a WWE show when it comes to town, though. I probably won't be going to another AEW show.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people tell me. They go to one
It
AEW
just
show and they're just like,
the live production felt like so Ring of Honor-ish, and I'm like, this is a multi-million-dollar company with a national TV deal and pay-per-views. Like, why do they have WCW style barricades around the ring? Like, it doesn't look cool. It just looks tacky.
You know what?
Looks like an outlaw. It looks like an outlaw.
I've been saying that for quite a while. I'm like, where's the LED boards? Where's the
Yeah,
barricade with the
yeah.
LED boards? Yeah, you have all this money. Why did you invest like that?
Instead of just buying every ex-WWE wrestler you can. Like, when was the last time... What's his name? Rusev. When's the last time Rusev was on TV, bro?
Last year before, last year at Forbidden Door.
Okay, well...
Yeah, he was doing well.
I mean,
they just never
He was
put
doing
him back
well,
on.
and they pitched him 2 ideas. So this is how the story goes. They pitched him 3 ideas, and he turned them all down. And Tony Khan just said, "Well, you could just sit on the bench, homie." Same with Scorpio Sky. Scorpio Sky turned around. He said in an interview recently, "Yeah, Tony Khan came to me. He pitched me 3 ideas, and I said no to all 3."
Oh, Malachi Black and his Dork Order get unlimited chances, though.
No, Malachi Black's not in the Dark Order.
Dark Order got a I don't understand it. Like,
Dark
they're pushing
Order's
them to the moon and
Uno,
back, and then they're
Grayson.
getting squashed now all of a sudden. It's like weird.
Well, they should. They're good. They're trying to be good guys, but call themselves dark.
Another group that's all of a sudden getting squashed that confuses the hell out of me is the Acclaimed. Hey, Wrath, refill your shield, bro. Wraith, sorry. Got Rolls Royce Wraith.
Yeah, I like the Acclaim. That's my whole. I have a whole
Oh,
thing
they're-
as emotes for
yeah, they're-
that. Scissor me timbers for that because I can't use
Yeah, they're
the
great.
Scissor me daddy ass shit.
They're great.
Yeah, and I like the Gun Boys too.
That's the only thing that's the only thing I like about AEW that WWE doesn't have is an entertaining tag team division. WWE stopped caring about tag team wrestling a long time ago.
Just says it's because Cody hired the camera ring, etc. crew when AEW started. That's why they turned and they wanted.
Yeah, he was in charge of all that. That's true. He did
Cody
do all their
hired
live
the
event.
whole
But
WCW crew, his daddy's people. Okay. Yeah, but
that
they
makes
just,
sense.
But you know, it's funny. Who's the big producer right now? It's the guy that was behind Kevin Dunn, though. See, that should be changing. Honestly, that should be changing, to be real honest. Because they
I
hired
don't know why
the
you'd
guy.
hire anybody that worked for that rat-faced cunt.
No, they hired him, and I'm confused because they hired him because he was the chosen one for WWE to take his place. And then all of a sudden, the AEW changed, but they haven't changed anything else. The outside barriers are still the same. I wish they would add LED boards, make it more like, you know, more.
Get a real Tron, you know? Like if you want to be a nostalgic wrestling fan, build out a retro Attitude Era Titantron because you're gonna have the TNT logo on it.
Well, what they've done in Ring of Honor tapings, what I really appreciate AEW for, or Tony Khan, they've given you the vibes of NXT 1.0.
Who's that? Who's that Fatu that works in Ring of Honor, or is it GCW? The
Uh,
one that will never, the one will never work in WWE because he's just too real. He looks like a monster.
There's 3 of them. I
You know who I'm
believe-
talking about? He's a singles guy.
Yeah, he's on. He's.
Thank you,
I believe
Nicole.
He's one of their champions on MLW.
Yeah, he's MLW. That's right. What's
and
his name?
Same
Something.
with the Von Erich brothers, or the Von Erich kids.
Oh, which Fatu am I thinking of?
The one they tried to bring in for.
I'm being targeted.
For Raw.
Bounty on Joe.
And they sued the shit
What's
out
his
of
name?
WWE for it, or cease and desist because he was under contract with.
I can't think of his damn name. He's just a big giant. He looks like. You want to talk about someone who looks like Umaga? Yeah, good idea. I'm not hiding the other one, Joe. Hey, there's another one over here if you want to hide in it. Just over here.
Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu, exactly. Fucking Jake Hudson.
And the other one is the other one that's in there that I'm really interested. That's got a really good push
What up,
right
Joseph?
now. Is the real one called Enzo.
Yeah, Joseph said Jacob fat too.
Yeah, he's incredible.
We got footsteps.
Really. It's the bounty. Just stay hidden.
That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting until I get a clean shot.
Man, damn! I need to start watching some MLW. They got some really good shit over there. I forgot.
I'm in the haystack right next to you, Pesci, so don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
no, I saw.
I forgot MLW has some good shit. They have Enzo Amore over there. And,
Yeah, Jacob Fatu is a monster. He just looks like the type of guy that if you saw him in a bar, you would like make sure you walked around him just to not piss him off. Remember, there's that fan at those GCW shows in SoCal that's always like going over the barricade, and Jacob Fatu just mollywopped the crap out of him like 3 years ago when he came across the barrier. You remember that?
I haven't seen
He
too
just-
much of his stuff.
Remember seeing that on YouTube? Yep.
Oh, he just absolutely twatted this guy.
Yeah, he knocked him the fuck
He
out.
KO'd him. Yeah, he KO'd him. And it looked like he was tying his shoes. It didn't even look like he was trying. Oh, God, AEW Heels is back. I thought that was Brandy's thing, man. Why don't they just get rid
Yeah,
of this
what
stuff?
the hell? That's back again?
Oh, God, man.
Heels is supposed to be their women's show. They're bringing it back, and it's going to be like a YouTube type Honor Club type deal.
So basically, they're trying to create their own version of Divas on E.
What they're trying to do is they're trying to give you more.
He said Jacob resembles Umaga more than Solo does.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because he's huge.
Well, here's the funny part. If you want to have a laugh, they brought out Honor Club, right? And they had nothing for it outside of Ring of Honor taping. So, like, they got to give you more for $9. I mean, they got to give you more than $9, so and hence why Heels is coming back. They might as well call it Ring of Honor Heels at this point and make it an all women's promotion thing because they're gonna have to give you more for that $9 because they have nothing.
Tony's gonna buy WoW.
No man, and buy CM Punk's wife right behind it.
Gunshots. Punk's coming back.
Yeah, I predict he's coming back. There's no other way there's no other way that one. Hey, but that would be something if they bought WoW. I'd be all for it. WoW's pretty good actually.
I wouldn't mind seeing AJ Lee in tights again.
AJ Lee's running. Oh, actually, right now. She's their
Where
head
the partner's
producer.
at? Yeah, but isn't she an on-screen talent too?
I believe so. She's like a manager's role or something like that, or a general manager's role when she comes out.
She needs to be in whatever position has her wearing tights.
On me, I think.
Heads up, heads up, heads up. Top of the hill, I think.
Up top
Yep.
of the hill, yep. Yep, I'm backing off.
I'm going up there.
Don't do that, Pesci.
Don't do that.
You're crazy, bro.
Let them know.
Oh my
I
god,
fell-
he just jumped
they
off.
knocked me from
He just
fall
jumped off
damage.
the fucking map. It's
Fall
hilarious.
damage got me.
I'm coming. I got
Knocked one.
I hit the wrong button or I was gonna knock him. Yeah, his other
Joe,
buddy's right here.
stay away from him. Holy shit, Cobra DMR. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, are you down too? Actually, you're gonna have to come down. Come down here.
Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move.
I'm gonna die in his hand.
Drop him, drop him, drop him, drop him. Stop moving, Joe.
Stop moving, so yeah. You gotta get. Oh.
Ah.
I had you. I'll give his card.
I got his card, I got his card.
Alright.
Luckily, I have unlimited
I'm in
sprint.
trouble. I didn't pick any hills up there. Because that storm.
Here. Look at me, look at me, look at me. All right, that'll get you to the.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, I need heals bad.
Yeah, you do. I'm going right to the van. Get you up as quick as I can.
That reboot van's gonna be hot, bro.
Yeah, I'll take a chance up there. I'm gonna go be bougie and go and do it.
Yeah, it doesn't drive very well on the grass.
I'm gonna tell you, Pesci, to get up and just go.
Let's go, baby. I got shields for you. Oh, there's a campfire over here.
What up,
Come on
DNL?
over here.
I dropped a gun down there for you.
Campfire over here. Those are for you, Pesci. Yep, and here's for you. There's a twin mag here for you if you need it, and a shotgun also. Alright. 9 players left. 3 squads, so it's 3v3v3. In here, there should be heals. No, no shield. Great.
What the hell is that shit?
It makes you run fast and it gives you more shields and stuff.
It's slap juice. Like the stuff in the bottle. Yeah, look at that back bling. Boy, forgot to reload my red eye. What is that gold gun over by the reboot van?
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was grinding. How do you go the other way?
I didn't know they had grinding rails over here. What is this?
We're grinding. Oh, like Jordan.
Oof. Oh, right down here, guys.
I got a couple
There's only
on
6
me.
players left. It's 3v3.
I got some motherfuckers on me. I'm going after them.
Yep, I'm
Right
following
here.
you.
Damn it. Hit the wrong button.
one.
Oh wow.
I'm about to die.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, knew that was coming. I couldn't beat the other guy that had that gun up from whatever that was. Yeah, you emote, you prick. You guys got lucky with that one. I did not see the John Wick up on the top of that rock there, and then I turned around, I was focusing on that chick right there.
Alright, I'm done playing.
You gonna hop off?
Yeah.
All right, boys. It was fun.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
do it
fucking
again.
3 a.m. I'm gonna fucking go to sleep.
It's 3 a.m. I'm a lonely. All right, boys. Good playing with
All
you
right, later.
tonight. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
He said that Jericho hates all. He's cornet, so he feeds. I hear that.
Told you, Pesci.
What up?
Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm still live. I'll stay live for like 10 more minutes. I'm gonna smoke my final joint.
Play the final joint music.
The final J.
Final J.
Final!
Gillette. Fuck you, CM.
Let me get this J roll.
What time did you go live? 6 o'clock or something?
No, 6-7 hours ago.
God. I don't see how you do that shit. I couldn't sit in that chair that long. I mean, I could get up. Fuck.
Well,
Like
Bowling
2 or
only
3
made
hours.
it about an hour and a half.
Yeah. I don't blame him. Well, he's sitting all the time anyway. He should be used to it. I mean, I don't know why Kenny just doesn't get him like a laptop, and he's got a good camera. He can just plug into it, clip it on the top of it. That motherfucker could sit in his recliner and be chilling and do a longer stream if he wanted. He don't give a fuck about, whatever. He can get donations and talk shit sitting in the recliner being comfy. And his computer chairs are comfy, just like yours. Don't get me wrong, but that fucking long ass streaming, I just can't sit in a chair like that. Fuck that. I gotta move. I gotta if I ain't moving, I'm winding down to go to sleep. I'm always standing up, moving around. I'd be fucking 500 pounds if I didn't move as much as I am. That's why bowling got so damn big. Besides, obviously, what he ate. Because the motherfucker he didn't move. You gotta move, or you'll be real fat. Especially if you got fat people in your family. I'm more prone to it. Jay. Fit Sagittarius. Oh, that was who donated yesterday. The Fit Sagittarius. Who was trolling your chat that you had to delete?
I don't know. I think it's a foreign guy who somehow is just posting his link over and over and over. He doesn't just do it here. He does it like at all the ladies too. But he was like kept doing mine over and over and over. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. I don't fry catfish very often. See him. So.
Yeah. Thanks for playing, Barkley. Welcome to the crew. Sorry, Bolin. Like the
Pesci's
great
over there.
James Sands would say, they're dropping like flies over there on Bolin's.
Dropping like flies.
Well, when people used to leave, I think Doyle showed me a screenshot message where Sands messaged him and was like, they're dropping like flies over there. Bolin's getting weaker. Now's our chance to strike. Oh, man. Sands.
Strike what?
It was Sands the whole time. Or at least most of the time.
Strike what? his $1 million empire.
No, this wasn't a troll, DNL. It's a foreign guy that they post links and his shit just kept posting and posting and posting. Not a troll like that. The guy actually has a channel.
Yeah, he's not doing anything mean. He just keeps posting his link like 20 times in a row.
Yeah.
But yes, we will blame you on that troll as well. Your name should be DNL Scapegoat Games. Scapegoat Games. Yeah, catfish is good. See him, especially fried up with some really good black peppery or beer batter. I guess would be good too. But really good black peppery blackened catfish is fucking amazing.
Sand was always trying to recruit me. Sands used to say, this is a true story. One time Sands said, the reason why I come with fake accounts was to hide from Doyle.
Yeah, okay.
That was his original gimmick. You don't realize what he's done.
Well, I wasn't here for that.
Sands came on my show, which we were all shocked when he started coming on. And we were talking about those fakes, and he tried to blame it on Doyle. He goes, you can't blame me, Pesci. You don't realize what he's done. And I go, I do realize what Rob Sampson's done. So don't act like you're not Rob Sampson. That's why I didn't get along with Sands, because he never took blame. He never told us the right shit. He never said, look, I went a little overboard, lad. No, he acted like everything was kosher.
What about Robert Sixkiller? I thought he was a different guy now.
I never got messaged by Six Killer. I got messaged by Samson, which is the same thing, different spelling.
What about all the Michael McIntosh accounts? How many of those you got messages from or requests from, friend requests?
Yeah, I have seen the screenshot. 12 subs and no videos doesn't make for a channel. Oh, that's it?
The Macintosh, there's like 10 different Macintosh accounts.
That motherfucker only has 12 subs, Gonzo? I see him everywhere. I guess nobody fucks with him.
He probably does the same shit. Tries to spam their chat. Yeah, 12 subs, no videos.
Macintosh for President 2024.
Yeah, Macintosh 2024. Yeah, Macintosh is like the man of 1,000 accounts for real, because he tries to friend request or message Granny or Pesci like on the regular. But now, according to Jacob, this is what Jacob says. Yeah, those are all him. But when Macintosh was on the show that I was on, he goes, "Haven't you ever heard of a joke?" I was like, "Okay, what's the joke?" No, that's what he thinks the joke is. The joke is that he has all the different accounts, and he messages you from all these different accounts. He. That's the joke. I'm like, okay. I guess that could be funny. That'd be like me messaging Pesci from 10 different accounts going, hee hee hee. Look, you'll never know it's me, Pesci. Even though I use the name Michael McIntosh on all of them. That's McIntosh, so. That's what he said, and that's what Jacob said. Jacob said, no, that's I guess that's what he really thinks. All right, whatever. No, there's about 4 or 5 people that fuck with Bolin, and not all of them are harmful. Some just like to fuck with him. I know that to be. I mean, there's DJ Eric, the fat boy across the river, who he thinks fucks with him but doesn't.
Well, Bolin had the greatest name for a stream tonight. Birthday Bash Part 4.
Part 4. It's not even his birthday week anymore.
I know, that's what I said. Birthday Bash Part 4, that's a great name. It's sick, but it's great.
And then,
You always could make me laugh, Bolin. You're a clever lad.
no CM because the timeline has shifted. Changed. It was
So when McIntosh doesn't become president, does that mean the time travelers are... Dude, the motherfucker claimed he wasn't running, and then Andre kept saying he was running.
And now he says he is. Yeah.
Nobody that boring's running for president. Crackintosh.
Well,
What up, B?
I'm not saying there's nobody that boring.
There are trolls within the PWO who fuck around just for it to be hidden. Who's that?
Well, like Brad has made some fake accounts. Squigs has made his cuts in the Hangry Ghost and Samoan Slap a Slut.
Yeah, but we've always known that. He told us that before he made him.
Yeah.
He said birthday party part 4, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's been doing that forever. It's his birthday week. It's his day, then his week, then it's him and his son's day, and Jerry Lawler's birthday or whatever.